because he's gonna be a little late tonight, but he said we can autopilot Andros. Or Octavius. I don't know why I said Andros.
No, it's Octavius now.
It's Octavius.
It's when I do it is Octavius. It's a poorly drawn dragonborn.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Where are we going, friends?
There we go. Now my headset is untangled.
We're going to the island of beautiful women. I mean, the island of Themis.
Indeed.
Dear Lord, he can only say one word.
Indeed. Okay, I'm done.
There you are. Okay. So I have that. Alright. But for the most important thing, you're out on sea. Let's see what you encounter. If anything, I should clarify that.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably nothing.
What? You don't want to encounter anything out at sea? You encountered mermaids last time. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mermaids are okay.
I mean, some of them.
The ones we met were okay.
Wow.
Roll that again. You've technically done this encounter, but I mean, it's the ocean. You'd probably encounter this again.
It's a big place.
It's true.
The sea
This-
as
Do you
far as I can
want
see.
us to encounter it again?
Thing is, it's also really easy for you to solve. I rolled a hurricane, and you can basically just turn those off with control weather.
Yeah, let's just do that.
I snap my fingers.
There we go. Ah, dang. I'd want to run that, but I'd rather Octavius be here for that one. Third time's a charm. Let's see, 14.
What are you talking about, friends?
Your day is marked by a sign of good fortune. A pod of dolphins swim alongside your ship, clicking happily as they play along the waves at the prow. They stay by for about an hour, keeping just ahead of you.
Cute.
Kill him.
No.
Wait, what?
Nothing?
I mean,
No, I'm
sometimes dolphins can be cruel, but these ones seem nice.
Depends on which dolphins you're talking about.
Don't turn your back to them.
What kind of dolphins are they? Can I roll for dolphin?
Roll for dolphin?
Roll
These
for
are black
dolphins.
dolphins.
They're
I will
just...
attempt to shoot at them. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that.
They seem to be your typical dolphins, you know, blue, sightable.
Wait a minute. Dolphins aren't normally blue.
Or whatever color a dolphin is, gray?
Yes.
Yeah. I would say gray.
I don't
They're
know.
fey creatures.
Blue just seemed right in my head.
Fey dolphins.
Dolphins.
Heard those are a thing.
Yeah, they are.
That sounds cool to witness a fey dolphin.
So nothing out of the ordinary, just dolphins.
Yep, just dolphins. Sign of good fortune, though.
Okay.
Oh, also, I didn't read the story for the twins, since you're following that constellation. The two stars directly above us are the twins, named for Sidon and Lutheria. One day, the great tree from which all Thylea was born blossomed with 7 shimmering fruits. Seeing this luscious bounty, Kentimane reached from the ocean and devoured the fruit, casting the spike-covered pits aside. The pits floated on the water, taunting Kentimane. In his anger, he smashed them both to the bottom of the sea, pricking his hands on the thorns and leaving the wash of blood in the waves. The next morning, the 7 pits floated from the surface, and split open. The Titans, the children of Kentamane and Thylea, burst forth, fully formed. But one of the 7 pits gave birth to a pair of Titans, Sidon and Litheria, the youngest of Kentamane's children. They would eventually overthrow their siblings and conquer all of Thylea in their lust for power. But you already know that story.
Interesting.
And that's a 5. So no encounter on the second day. Unless anybody has stuff they want to do on the boat before we head on over to the Isle of Themis.
Project.
Of course.
Sorry, little retraining with Pythor, as usual.
Am I helping with this project?
I mean, Andros is just sitting down, doing his thing.
A 10 doesn't really get much progress,
No.
unfortunately.
It does not, unfortunately. Though it doesn't damage it either, so I'm kind of happy about that.
Yeah, you know, small favors.
Mending
you're not-
and all that?
Nah, you wouldn't need to mend. Nothing is broken.
No, it's not
Ah.
broken. It's something that I'm making.
I mean, if you don't get much progress done today, do you want to do some training?
Andros, upon realizing that he's not feeling it today, he goes over to Kaya.
Yep.
Kaya,
Yes.
I would like to ask you a favor.
Sure, what is it?
I need to work on my reflexes, and I've seen you shoot bolts of lightning from the sky.
I'm
So
quite good at that.
I want you to shoot me.
Are you sure about this?
No. But it would be really cool if I could dodge some lightning.
Okay, yeah, I'm feeling up for it.
We're doing that.
All right.
Fucking learn to dodge lightning.
Evasion.
I mean, beforehand, I'll make sure to warn other people on the crew, like, hey, these lightning bolts are from me and not from Sidon, so no one panic. And
We're
everyone's
training.
stay far away.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Ow.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Sidon sneezes after hearing
10.
his name.
Hold up. Okay, 12, never mind.
Doesn't help.
You get hurt a little.
Damage.
Yeah, you get hurt a little bit. Not gonna roll it, but. Or do you want me to roll it?
Go ahead, roll it.
5.
Ow.
I can help you
Ow.
2 more times if you want to keep going.
Yep. Keep going.
A magical wooden boat.
Mm.
Keep it coming.
Alright, do it again. Having you roll first.
Oh no.
Half.
Alright, half, or do you want me to try to save you?
Nope, keep going. Full force.
Alright. 8.
Oof.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You know
I
what?
would like to give him bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna take this to the Ultros deck, so everyone can see and you can take your HP down.
I'm already doing
Move
that.
to the end of the ship, where there isn't a horde of people.
What? Where's the fun in that, though?
Yeah, where is the fun in that?
I don't want to Martha 2. Electric Boogaloo.
With me.
I can't believe you said that about our
How dare you say that?
Then catch this overhead. You better learn to dodge that one.
22.
All right.
That was a strong one.
Dodged when it mattered.
Yep.
That's all Andros ever does.
This lasts up to 10 minutes of just non-stop dodging.
Okay, I actually dodged that one.
This
All right,
feels like a scene
I'm gonna
out of
give
an
you-
anime.
I'm gonna give you one more.
Let me have it.
Oh no.
I will give you bardic inspiration for this one.
What is that?
It's a D8.
You need to roll an 8.
8.
Hold up. You got it. You got it. I'm a bard too now.
I dodged.
Yep.
Piccolo
Doing
would
great,
be
buddy.
proud.
Thank
Yep.
you. I feel so gratified.
Yep. You did great, Andros. God, what the fuck?
Wow.
No,
Okay.
doing that again.
No, it's all right. And Andros kind of puts his hands on his chest as he heals himself.
You did damn good work.
I just needed to be more consistent.
Yep.
And then
Get ready.
Alu comes in being like, "You need to take your macros! What are you doing?"
What?
Taro yells, "He needs some food!"
I'm okay. I don't need any more.
I almost dodged out of the way.
Mm.
Thank you, Alu. Could use some salt.
I think I have some ingredients in my backpack.
No, I'm not hungry anymore.
You sure you don't want the... No, we can't use the hands. We can't use the feathers.
What?
But no, the book of skin. Don't need that.
What?
Dandelions. Coral. No, I don't got anything.
We need to talk about your grabbing habits on some things.
You're saying I should be a little... Grabs the shriveled hand. Hands off.
I'm gonna go this way now.
Good work, buddy.
Yeah, great work. Same time tomorrow.
I still have the direwolf pelt.
That's probably all gross.
I still have a what is it? A basilisk eye.
That's why I grabbed non-perishable things.
The pelt is not perishable. I got nat 20 on it, remember? So I cleaned it good.
Also, hi, Alek.
True.
Oh, hello. I've been here the whole time.
Ah, there he is.
Clearly.
Sound great, buddy.
Oh, is it bad?
No, it's not that bad. I can still understand you.
Yeah.
Let me double check the settings.
I don't
Sorry,
think
I'm not home on a mobile setup.
I
I
understand.
don't think that's what he was referencing to.
Oh. 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 Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, that was a reference.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's better.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was. It was the wrong. It was the wrong mic.
Ah.
I'll explain it.
Indeed, I'm actually here now.
Okay, I can stop now. I can stop now.
Yeah, thanks. I'm sure you did me great. I'm sure.
No, I didn't.
What do we call him? Arcturvius?
Yeah, Octavius.
Turbius. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
That's my version.
That's what I. Yeah, I kind of. Yeah.
It's
mhm.
a poorly drawn dragonborn.
Of course.
Yeah.
You really tell with the
That'll
voice
be
is
the
fully drawn.
thumbnail.
No. Why would you do that?
It's the version of Arturius that's like the Canadian off of South Park.
Hell yeah.
You still have this chimera on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
There we go.
Oh. I was like, wait, what? Did I miss something?
Another one.
No, you just missed me dodging lightning.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
very frightening me.
Galileo.
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 Euro Magnifico.
like Terbius is just doodle bob.
All right, now that I've derailed us enough.
Mm.
Are you sure we've been derailed enough? I feel like we haven't been derailed at all
I mean,
to the level
you can
that's
always do more.
necessary.
Listen. I mean, I'm still looking through some notes here.
We're just buying time.
I think I have enough to go forward. So,
Take us to this wonderful island, Draco.
yes, I will drag you all to the island of Themis. Oh, I need to grab your token.
Dragging these nuts.
On your face? What?
See, I knew you all missed me.
Alright, here we go.
That's
This
that high quality humor everybody signed up for.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Exactly. Don't worry, I've been filling it in.
Oh, good. Good.
Let me lower the
Rise
music a
the
little
desert.
bit. Alright. So, your ship nears a large isle made up of flat grassland, only occasionally broken up by small copses. From your ship, you can see a herd of strange speckled creatures, similar in appearance to horses, but with ridiculously long necks that can reach to the top of tall trees. So, FYI, Kaya, you now have giraffes as a possible wild shape.
Oh yeah.
The
I can't believe you've
windmill
done
of
this.
death.
I mean,
Never underestimate the destructive power of a giraffe.
Yeah, their neck whips are devastating.
Giraffe got those neck game.
So yeah,
I had to get that One
game.
Piece reference in there.
Oh, Jesus.
so the fauna of this island is different from the rest of Thylea, clearly. There might be more in there, but you'd have to land on the island proper to actually, see what creatures might be out there.
Dros looks at the giraffe. That's a weird horse.
That's no horse.
The Lady of Coins will say, that's a giraffe.
What?
They're
A giraffe?
a giraffe. They're native to this island. I think this is one of the only islands on this continent that have them. They're not really for riding like horses. They're a bit too tall. The Amazons use rhinos more as mounts.
And Dros just blinks.
No.
Fucking metal as hell.
Yeah. Another creature native to the island. They're... How would I even begin to describe them to someone who doesn't know what they are? Imagine a bull, but with tougher, leathery skin. And instead of two horns, they have one on their face.
Missed an opportunity, Draco. You could have said boar.
Oh, yes, we have these horny devils back home.
Are you talking about a dragon?
No, it's a rhino.
I want to see the rhino.
Well,
The
perhaps,
edible.
perhaps we could see them when we get onto the island, but I believe we have some business to take care of here first, yes?
Right. Right. Business first. Then the rhino.
So, if you want to get in to free that one Johnken, he would more than likely be at the prison around the island. I can take you to there because I believe some of my sisters might also be there. So it might be worth a stop to get our bearings, if nothing else.
Is there any, like, I guess, way we should act if we encounter any Amazons or?
I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, they're probably going to attack on sight if we're going into the prison to break in. And the Amazons we might encounter on the land, they are probably going to attack on sight since we have men in the party. For breeding stock.
I mean,
What's that mean?
I do have a disguise kit.
She looks at you, completely deadpan, no change in her face. Sex slave.
Oh, no.
Can we dress them up like females?
I mean, it might be worth an attempt, I suppose.
Drag time!
A wonderful time in any D&D campaign. Drag time!
Or
I
pulls
mean,
out.
I'm pretty sure we can get away with it because what have they seen a female Leonin, Dragonborn, or Luxodon?
Loxodon.
It's true.
Yeah, so it's like we can
You can make them
You
feel
can
really
disguise them.
awkward. How dare you! They are clearly ladies! Oh.
My name is Andrea.
There you go.
Andrea. Nice.
Alright, let's dress them up.
I mean,
Alright, what
we
do I
also
roll
do
for
the
disguise?
other option.
I believe that'd be dexterity or charisma. Let me do a quick Google search for this. What
I also have a disguise kit, so that
roll?
really
Would it be
depends.
would it be charisma if you're trying to use it for
It's-
like a deception?
It
I
is-
think so. People have said that to roll disguise, it's charisma, intelligence, wisdom, and even dexterity. I could see dexterity because, you know, you're using your hands to try and get the makeup to look just right. But for deception, it makes more sense to make it charisma.
So I roll a deception check.
Yes.
Or do you have the toolkit in on your sheet?
Yeah, are you
Yes, I
proficient?
do.
So you should
Yes,
be
you
able
would
to
have to
roll
roll
it
that.
through there. Hold on, let me go
And I'm
into
going
your
to give you
sheet.
guidance for each check.
First one, 14, and then D4,
Well, let me see your...
17.
So, on your sheet, there's a disguise kit and tool proficiencies. I'm gonna click on that and make it so you can just roll the disguise kit. There you go. So now you should be able to just click on that in your tool proficiencies and it'll roll disguise kit as a charisma.
18 plus the 3, so 21.
Alright, so who is this for?
Artavius.
Right. I kind of want to let you tell me how you gussy up Octavius to make him look like a lady.
Oh god.
A little foundation on his face, make his face look a little bit fuller, well, slimmer. Then he will.
It's gonna be great, guys.
This is
She
going
will,
to go so well.
she will stuff his top of his armor with some oranges and blend it into his the same color as his scales. Make it look like he has boobs.
Okay.
That's the best I can do with him with his armor and stuff.
Yeah.
So we're basically going the Mulan route.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Put cabbages in mine.
Look a bit like my sister, I suppose. Weird.
I have to do the bit. Do you feel Bonita?
I do not feel Bonita.
You look Bonita.
But Tarla did so well, I feel. How could you not feel Bonita?
I've never felt Bonita. Never once in my life.
Well, you should now. You look wonderful.
Thanks, I guess.
So, Draco, since I'm also proficient in disguise kits, can I give Charla an help action?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
So Tarla and Andros doing makeovers. Right, so...
This could never go wrong.
Makeover.
Yeah.
Get that D4 as well.
Ooh, I am
8,
not.
8.
I am not the prettiest girl in the ball.
Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be 12 on Andros. What are you doing with Andros, if it's any different or just the
Yeah,
same?
tell me what you're doing with a lion.
Hoshi?
I have something to help if you'll work off of it. I took a dandelion from the other island. I'm gonna put that in Andros's hair to start, and you guys can work off of that. You're a dandelion.
Ah! Perfect.
I'm staying on the ship.
So
You may notice some time distortion with that dandelion in your hair, but it'll be alright.
when I roll a bar inspiration for this too,
Can you inspire yourself?
I inspired myself by I did a great job with Octavius. I can do the same for Andros.
I don't
Anything goes.
think you can use bardic inspiration on yourself, though.
But you know what I can do?
You know what I can't do? I could
Wheel.
That's true.
So that's a 15.
Okay, so now it's 15. I should probably write down what these are.
Right. Possession. Choose one creature other. Oh, hold on. Yeah, other than myself. Crap. Okay.
Here, I can do it.
So, what Tarla does for Andros, she will slick down his mane some, and then she will fluff up the fur on his chest to make it look like boobs. How they do, like, if anybody's seen Has Been Hotel, how Andrew does it.
Eight, 1,
I
2,
can see
3,
it.
4, 12, and then 1, 2, 3. So that's 15. Alright.
Artagus was 21, I think.
Yeah, Octavius
Yeah.
is fun.
I got it, Artavius. But now for the real challenge. What to do about Alu?
Who has tusks?
Oh, look, Alu. Hey, your turn. Please be good for me. 17.
Woo!
Oh gosh, what did you do to him?
18. How would I do
This Mulan is crap.
We still have those ninja uniforms. We could just stuff Alu's chest with all of our stuff.
Carlo will go in her bag, and she will pull out her. She has 3 costumes in her bag. She will go. She's going to stuff Alu's shirt to make her look like she has boobs. One looks lopsided than the other, but she tried to make it work.
Oh gosh. I think this is gonna be the new thumbnail.
You know,
Tavius, Andros, and Alu and dressed in drag.
You know what I
So,
just realized?
Draco,
Yes.
to help out with this, I will tie my mane back and take the cape that I got, just have it as a skirt.
Okay. But I just realized all of the guys on the team are A names. That's neat.
Triple A.
It's Andrea now.
I think
Mark, is that
Alu
it?
still works.
Andrea, Alu. Looks at Artavius. Alex?
Fucking human names.
What was your
I
sister's
prefer
name?
something more familiar, like perhaps Aurora might be.
Aurora?
Tara will slap your hand. Higher. Higher pitch. Come on.
This is all you're getting
What?
from me. I'm just letting
Higher
that talk.
pitch in the voice. You have a deep voice, man.
I don't know. I'm a dragonborn. I hope
Slap your
we
hand
all
again.
sound like this. I'll be honest.
Just imagining a whole country that sounds exactly like Artavius.
I mean, yeah, we're you know, it's
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed.
right. I mean, sister sounds just like me. What do you know?
You know what?
Oh god.
Another effect, I'll put the crown on.
Alright.
Okay, Artavius, then you will be the mute. Please don't speak. Because they find
That
out.
is acceptable.
We're really Final Fantasy 7ing this up, huh?
You really are.
You guys all look wonderful.
You all look bonita.
I don't know.
Possibly the worst day of my life.
Yeah.
Oh no, you look pretty.
I wonder if I would sink if I just jumped off the boat.
No,
With your armor, probably.
do not go in the water. Ruin your makeup.
Might be worth a try.
They worked so hard on your makeup. Don't ruin it.
Oh god.
This itches.
Unfortunate.
So, are we done, or
Yep.
can we go now? Alright, great. And he kind of straightens up his crown, and then he goes off the ship.
Taro smiles. I did good today. And she starts walking.
So, I'm looking at the map of the island for a second to see if it shows. Well, that's where that is, but where's the prison? Oh well, it's not really showing it, so we'll just move over to the prison map. Let me find. Okay. And I'll probably put the ship on.
Okay, I am happy Toad's not here to sit. That would be horrible.
We all look wonderful.
I fucking hated Pixel God wouldn't want it.
Imagine if Thud were here. Female Thud, that would be interesting.
Thud would have rocked it, and we all know it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you already had a ponytail.
I imagine no matter what we rolled, Thud would just have lipstick.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that would change, and it would, and the disguise would still work.
Oh, oops. I never focused that. Oop, oop. Alright, but let us now move. I moved the ship and gave you all control and vision so you can see what you're about to see on the prison island. I'll let you know when you can move your tokens into a certain section. There we go. you see as you're going up to this particular island, a forest of life-sized human statues stand on it. The vast majority of the marble statues are beautiful, naked young men. A handful are different, belonging to one of two distinct groups. The first set is a motley assortment of fit but average-looking men of all sizes. Some of these are engraved with tattoos or scars, while others are missing one or more limbs. The Lady of Coins will say, "These are men who've been turned to stone. However, not all of them are former consorts, if you prefer that term. There's going to be some marble golems at the entrance to the prison. Be on guard." And let me move us over, because those golems are going to attack you as soon as you get close enough. Let me get the Lady of Coins and bring you all over to the battle map. And we'll roll out some initiative. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of some tokens on here. I did not update these. And we need to grab the newest baby dragon.
Sunny!
Oh god, I forgot I had to take care of her.
Yeah, you have a child now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
Welcome to parenthood.
what a terrible thing to say as a mom.
I mean,
Forgot I
if
had a
she
child,
dies,
oops.
I
Oh
die.
yeah. I have a
She
child.
She
huh?
dies.
Yep,
That'd
I
be
know you were
fine.
born a couple days ago, but I'm gonna take you to this prison island. We'll try
Yeah.
our best not to die.
Sunday ripping throats out in no time.
I remember when I had a baby dragon.
Here's where I put my baby dragon. If I had one!
So
Or you get one.
Dingleberg.
I'm moving you all over to the battle map. Place yourself in whatever formation you're gonna be in.
Very well.
That's.
What would you call the front, Draco?
Right here.
Okay.
We're already basically there.
Perfect. Right where I want to be.
Gonna have Sunny ink back a little bit.
It just feels uncomfortable near the baby dragon.
Yeah, can you be within 100 feet of a baby dragon? I feel like you're on some kind of list.
It might be. Also, let me show you the art of the marble golems that you're dealing with.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Cold in here?
I think you mean it's hot in here.
No, I know what I said.
Yeah.
I was not impressed.
Here, I said what I said.
Yeah, you heard me. Did I stutter? Bunch of hot gentlemen ahead.
I have a feeling there's a JoJo's reference somewhere.
I mean, they are pretty close to Pillarmen, huh? And there are
We
four
would all-
of them.
We would all die if these were Pillarmen, Draco.
Oh, 100% you would.
Man, that golem is rock hard.
God, I wish I had my key bombs.
Right, but since you're well aware of their presence, you're not going to get surprised by them.
Okay.
Never been surprised in my life.
And let's get
Alright, Alu, we'll need you too.
Plenty of coins.
Okay.
Gonna move you all over a little bit for this fight. And let's see, battle music. I mean, these aren't mythological creatures. I think we can go with the basic battle theme here. All right. I believe that's everybody who's going to be part of combat. So, Tarly, you're up first.
Right here. And casting. Shatter.
Well, there goes any hope for this being a stealth mission right out the window. I'm not saying I mind. I'm just saying if you were going to try stealth, you have destroyed that. Probably like these golems.
That's why I never prep pass without a trace anymore.
Maybe we have that
Oh,
one
God.
stealth mission.
Yeah.
Let's
That
see.
You remember when we were stealthy guys?
I do remember that. I still have the ninja suit.
Yeah.
I still got mine.
Con save, that's what it is. So, you're putting it right in the middle of all of them, yeah?
Right here. And they roll with disadvantage, and it is a 16.
Ooh, that's a nat 1 for that golem.
9.
Not great rolls. I mean,
It
the
will
one
hit
golem.
three of them.
Oh. Then ignoring that last one, one of them did well. Okay, because, yeah, it would be right there, and he's just barely out of range. Okay. So, roll that damage. Oh, you already did.
17.
Okay, so... that one saves, so he only takes half of that. So, 17 divided by 2. So that'd be 9 damage to him. And minus 17.
Oh, these would be hit bonus. And then this one. Handy dandy. Chakra. Fuck. What?
Yeah, 11 isn't gonna hit.
That's my turn.
Alright, next is Kaya.
Alright. Okay, this is gonna be funny. I cast Spike Growth. Gonna pull out that pineapple.
Okay.
Alright, so it's a 20-foot radius. Let's do... let's see. Because it's... yeah, it'll be 4x4. I know that's 20-foot cube. Where's it larger?
I think that would be right.
Because I center on a point, and it's 20-foot radius, so it's 20 this way.
Wait, if it says 20-foot radius, then it's a circle.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So... there.
Okay, so let's go with that. And we'll make it green for spike growth.
Yep.
Within the pineapple under the sea.
Alright, I was on the GM's layer, so let me fix this.
Alright, and I'll let everyone know that there's going to be a hazardous terrain ahead, so... Yep, don't go forward. Let them come to us.
Got it.
There, that's right.
And I'm going to take a step back.
Okay. And that's it.
Yep. Sunny's just gonna dodge.
All right. Sunny staying in the back.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. This one's eyeing me. I don't like the way he looks at me.
21's gonna hit.
21.
And that was this one you said, right?
Yeah. Right there. No, not that one. The one in front of it.
Ah.
There we go. Alright. 24.
That'll hit as well.
We'll spend a key point to do 2 more. 24.
Damn.
$23.
And minus 8. Damn, he's looking rough. I always forget about that, but it wouldn't have changed anything, I don't think. Yeah, it wouldn't have changed anything. I realized something about these golems. Like a lot of golems, they have magic resistance, which gives them advantage on saving throws, but I don't think that would have mattered because they had disadvantage on the saving throw from before, right?
Yep.
So it would have just been neutral, and that would have been the exact same effect, so irrelevant. Still, good to remember.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. And now it is the golem's turn.
Oh no.
See, with spike growth, it is difficult terrain, and every square that they move, they take 2d4 damage.
Okay. Every square they move. So to get right to there, that's 15, so that's 3 squares of movement.
So that's 64.
Okay, so...
And this is all magical damage.
Alright. That's minus 11, because that is magical. This guy's going to be in a rough position, but he's gunning for the baby dragon. That's 20 feet, so that'd be 4 squares, I believe.
84.
Okay.
Does it have enough movement to get there?
Oh,
Normally, or would
yeah,
it
that's
dash?
that's true. He probably wouldn't have been able to get there because it's difficult terrain. Let me see their movement real quick. They have same as a regular person, so they wouldn't have been able to get there unless he's dashing, so he was like right there. So that'd be 5, 10, that'd be 20 feet. And that'd be 30, I believe, to get just right there. And this guy is moving. So that's minus 14. Let's see. 10, 20, and that'd be 30 to get to there. God damn.
It's slowly getting stronger.
Minus 18. It's really building up. 10, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Now, minus 8. Now, do they have any ranged ability? Boy, howdy, they don't. However, the one directly in front of, or the two directly in front of Andros. Spear.
The Octavius, but you know, good try though.
Octavius.
That will hit though.
13 damage.
Yikes. Yikes.
You mean Aurora? How dare you hurt Aurora?
But wait, oh right, Aurora, excuse me.
Oh yeah. Dumb.
And that's 26
Jesus, that will also hit.
for 10.
Yikes.
They're barred for a reason.
And that's the
Yikes.
first golem. The second one
Yikes.
will miss, but that'll hit
Gonna hit.
for 11.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right then.
And the others can't really
Shit.
do anything, so Artavius,
Time for my catchphrase. Shit.
the newest catchphrase.
I guess I'm gonna hit the one that's more hurt first. See if we can finish him
Fair.
off. To roll to attack.
A
10.
10 is not gonna hit.
Of course not. Why would it? Let's try again.
Anderson sound like me.
That's a fucking garbage day.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
oof.
Garbage day. And then
The costume's really messing you up, huh?
yeah, this is not going well. Try that fucking polearm bonus if we can get a hit.
Okay, old buddy.
Maybe. 13.
A 13 is not gonna be
Fucking-
enough.
Trash.
Okay,
Hey, let's see if alright, can I do... Can Solar take a disengage action and move back?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So he'll move back here out of the way. That way he's okay. Hold on, the crossfire.
Alright.
And I guess that's it.
So next would be the Lady
Shit.
of Coins. Oh, okay, so hers would be... Good to know. So she's going to move back into here to try and get a better shot. So she doesn't have to shoot through all of you because that would be ridiculous. And she's going to fire her short bow at the one who's most damaged. The poison is going to be irrelevant because, you know, made of stone. Surprising everyone, the poison damage isn't going to do shit. Okay, and damage immunity to poison. Yes, okay, so does she have multi-attack? I don't think so, but I believe she has sneak attack. So 46 has advantage on attack roll, targets within 5 feet of an ally, which, hey, look at that. So 46 for 17 more damage, wiping it out. However, she even mentions this. The golems here are relentless. We're going to have to break them a few times before they actually give up.
You what?
we all collectively groan.
So, when they're reduced to 0 hit points, they cease all movement. But it does not die. At the end of its next turn, the golem regains half of its hit points. This is considered to be its new maximum hit point total. This can only be triggered twice. Whenever Relentless is triggered, the golem gains a random disability that I will roll right now. 4. His head's broken. She fired through his head, so he's now blinded and deafened.
I mean, that works out.
Man, that's pretty good.
So now it is Alu's turn.
Ooh. Alu moves forward. Just enough to be in range of this guy. And use two-handed Warhammer.
That will miss just barely, unfortunately.
And I can grasp things with my trunk. What did we say I can do with my trunk again? I forget.
Okay, let me hop back on in. Oh dear. It's not letting me see. I believe you could wield a weapon with it and other stuff, but give me a second. Look, so done.
Can use it to
5e.
cross a simple task: lift, drop, hold, pull, push an object or a creature, open a closed door, container, grapple someone. I will use it to do an. Do I want an unarmed strike or grapple? I will use it to grapple.
Grabs things your trunk, uses snorkel, 5 feet, Lift pound. You can do the following simple tasks. It doesn't mention if it's an attack or an action or a bonus action. But I'll allow it. I don't see why you couldn't. So roll me just a flat strength.
Okay. That's also a miss, right?
Yeah, that's, again, just barely missing.
How do these rocks move faster than us? They're rocks.
They're very well crafted. Tarla.
Alright, let's go now for this one. Throwing some chakrams. First one, miss.
Yeah,
Second one, 15.
that'll also miss.
Offhand, 18.
That'll do.
And I will spend a bar inspiration to do defensive flourish. Where is it? Look. For 17.
Oof.
And my AC jumps up 10.
Goddamn.
I'm at 27 AC at the moment.
Okay.
And Tyler steps right here.
Okay. So, before we go to Kaya's turn, you hear some stepping up there as you see two Amazon warriors come from below, noticing the spike growth pit and all of you. What's going on? We're under attack!
They attacked us first.
They actually had to roll in order to detect the spike growth.
Ah,
Because they did not see me cast it.
fair
They had
enough.
to beat They had to beat a perception 15.
Okay. Okay, the other one
Only
does
once.
manage to see it. And she'll point out to her ally because there's literally no reason why she wouldn't. So they know it's there. Problem is, would they even be able to get around it from their position? Let me look at the map again. See if it was
Calculated.
feasible. Yeah, they'd be able to get around it. It's just gonna be a bit rough because they stepped into it first.
Don't they take the damage? Do they step into it?
I believe they would, yes.
Yeah, for movement. So I'm just gonna roll.
And creatures move into or within the area.
Okay, so that is minus. She'll take the 4, and she will take the 7. Alright, and now they're going to try and, let's see, that's 10, that's 20, 25, 30. Whoop, I didn't mean to grab the circle.
Leave the pineapples there.
Okay, and the other one's gonna go to there. Unfortunately for them, they do have range attacks, it's just not far enough reaching. Although, wait a minute. Let's see, if she's trying to hit... I mean, that technically would hit. She'd be losing a javelin for it, but both of them can, and it's at disadvantage. So that's a 22 to hit Tarla.
Miss.
And then this is against Alu. That's a 10.
Oh, he disappeared.
Oh,
But I'm pretty sure they have a higher AC than 8.
Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Why does your armor class say 8? That can't be right.
Yelling left.
It's 10 minus. Yeah, they're
Oh
negative
right, your
dex, but
dexterity
they're-
is bad.
But they're using Luxodon AC, which doesn't calculate.
Okay.
It's 12 plus. It's 12 plus con. For them,
So that would
may
be
have to just- you'll just have to manually put that in.
14. Okay. Okay. Alright, now Kaya, it's your turn.
Right. Well, I guess now's a better now or never to pop it. Let's see, bonus action Chalice. Action, let's heal Aurora. So heal for 12. And I don't think I could chalice the same person, so just let me double check. Okay, no, it has to be a different person for chalice. I can't double up on it.
Okay.
But 12 is still good.
Yeah, it's better than the 0.
Or was that to me, or who was that towards?
To you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right.
Thanks, friend.
All right. We're gonna need all your strength, and I'm just gonna stand right back here.
Alright.
Sunny will continue to dodge.
Andrea.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
Right. Okay, I'm just gonna whittle these guys down. This one right here, where I'm thinking too. I'm gonna attack him. $21.
That's gonna hit.
9.
A 9 won't.
I'll split and keep one.
A 10 will not either. 21 does, though.
21.
Okay. And
Yep.
now it's the golem's turn. And first, the golem without its head starts shaking. And let's see, that would put it at... yes. Boop. However, it is blind, so it's going to wildly swing its spear. So these are all at disadvantage. That's a 9. And that's a 10. So that does not hit Tarla.
You want to mark that one, Draco?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I did not mark it. He's blind and deafened. So, no eyes for you. I have a good one for... and no ears. Now, Golem number 2, who's in front of Aurora. That is a natural 1. So that is a 7 on
You
our
can lose
fumble
your own
check.
head.
Kids out loud.
That one's gonna be just a miss because it can't really get sick, is the thing, being a golem. Constructs would be immune to that whole mess. He was gonna get hit with sudden illness, but that just is not a thing.
It's gonna blow chunks of marble.
Oh, whoops, that's the Lady of Coins. I need Marble Golem to make his next attack. A 19 on Octavius.
Nope.
Alright. So that one's not going to be able to do much, but this one... Let's see... He was getting blasted by Andrea, so he's going to make his way down to her.
You bitch.
And Spear. 16.
That will just hit.
Right. You're going to take 12 piercing.
Ow.
And then the next shot is a 19 for 15.
Ow.
Youch.
So that's them.
They are not polite.
Nah.
Easy.
So let's see, that would be 20. And that'd be 25.
That's 2 squares. Yep, so that one takes 12.
Minus 12. And he's gonna go for Alu. Spear. 14's not... Actually, I think a 14 meets, so you will take that. You're taking 10.
Yeah, 14.
Followed by... a miss. Right, only taking the 10. Aurora.
Yeah. I guess let's hit the one in front of me that has more health that's not blind.
That's fair.
Let's see if we can actually do something this time, shall we?
Indeed.
Hiya!
A 13 will not.
Oh my god.
The dice gods are being a little cruel. That's
15?
just barely not gonna hit.
I should have just not come to stream. Let's be honest. Alright, bonus attack.
That'll hit.
Thank god. Alright, 8. Bludgeoning. Is bludgeoning like bonus or anything?
Let me check there. Damn it, I didn't mean to click that.
Since they're marble.
Let's see. No. But you are attacking with a magical weapon. So, you know,
Yeah.
your attacks do something.
I mean, that doing something is good.
It's true.
Okay. Let's have Solaire. Let's see.
Right now.
So we can do a bite attack maybe on the one in front of him. Maybe I'll move
Okay.
up one and see.
Okay.
Just to get him in action a little bit. All right. Maybe. Let's see what this hits.
So
14.
A
That's also
14
no.
is not. Yeah.
Excellent. Everything's great. All I got, friends.
Okay, so the Lady of Coins is going to step back a bit because she doesn't want to be up in the action with Andrea. No offense. And she's going to fire her short bow. But that doesn't hit. Goes a little wide. Fuck. Alu.
Can I try grappling again?
Yeah.
Can
So-
I try grapple?
Yeah.
Huh?
So that's going to be a strength check. Or athletics, actually.
Wait, you want athletics or strength?
Athletics.
They're
That
both
is a
bad.
nat 1, so I'm not gonna roll for the golem. You try to wrap around its arm with your trunk, and it just shakes it off.
No.
No.
Taylor Swift over here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Whew.
And then Warhammer, which obviously fails.
Yeah.
Alu's not having a great, like, actual fighting thing today.
Yeah, the dice gods are being a bit cruel to Alu.
Baker, at the top of a round, I gotta ask, is this one of those things where Kira can't do anything, or...
Let me think. Technically,
You know, a reroll may help?
I'm gonna say no in this because these Amazons worship Lutheria.
Okay.
So this could be seen as an act of aggression towards Lutheria if she intervenes.
God. Okay, she's useless again. Never mind.
But Tarla, it is your move.
Golem in front of our Aurora. Chakra number 1. God damn.
Fail.
Chakra number 2. 18.
That'll do.
For 7.
Boom.
And offhand chakra 16.
That'll hit.
5.
All right. And that's it.
Yes.
Okay, now for the 2 Amazons.
And my AC goes back down to 17.
Okay. Do they want to run straight in? No, I think they're being a little cautious, letting the marble golems do a lot of the work as they prepare to actually interact with combat here. And that'll just be it for their turn. Kaya.
Okay. How hurt does... Sorry, I gotta pull the name. Andrea, how hurt do you look?
Yo, what, you wrote that down.
What?
I'm pretty hurt.
I mean, I also labeled them
wa-
for you.
Okay. Do you want 157 health?
That would be very nice.
Alright. I'm gonna need... Alright, Draco, I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Andros. To turn him into a
Okay.
giant ape.
Oh,
Oh.
monkey.
Yep, so the spike growth is gonna drop.
Okay, so...
So Kaya's just gonna be like, okay, Andros, I'm gonna need to make you a little bigger. But she's gonna push a little further. And, you know, there's unexpected results where Andros just turns into a giant lion ape creature.
Yes, a glorious mane.
You turn into an Ozaru.
As I reveal my giant monkey form.
What?
Okay. I will leave him on the map so he's still in turn order, but...
Yep. And you got the stats, man?
Yeah, I'm just,
Alright.
I'm very familiar with this.
Alright. Yep, so we're just gonna... Alright, that result was a little unexpected, but you know what? And I'm just gonna stay in this spot. Fuck him up!
Harley turns to the monkey and grins evilly.
Alright, you should be able to control the token when it's your
Control the
turn.
monkey.
And if you
Let's-
shift and double click it, you'll have access to the stats to do rolls. Because I've made it available to all players, because I can't predict the future, who Kaya might turn into a giant ape.
Ah. Let me see, where is it at?
If you click shift and double click the token, it'll pull up the sheet for you.
Alright, it's not doing it.
That's weird. I made sure that everyone can... Maybe I have to put it in everyone's journal, too.
Probably.
That
Okay,
would
now
be-
try.
Alright. There we go.
Okay, so yeah, it has to be in everyone's journal.
Yes. Yes. Alright. Well, Get fist.
Here comes
Welcome
a giant
up, man.
fist!
11.
11 will not hit.
You got a +9 to this, man. Come on.
24 will hit.
26 damage.
Goddamn, that is
him
enough
with
to
that.
take him down.
Hit him with that Andros punch.
I'm assuming he's gonna get back up.
Yep,
Donkey.
he got knocked down, but he'll get up again. And let's see what he lost from that punch, too. You punched him so hard in the left arm that it just... No, I was right. The left arm, that it completely flies off.
Does he technically count as a rock?
I
Just asking
mean,
for reference.
I'd rule him as that, yes.
Okay, great. I'll say that for next turn.
And then 3... Or no, it'd be... There we go. Alright, so he's back. He can only do one spear attack because you lopped off his arm. And a 13 I don't think hits... Oh no, 13 does hit Giant Monkey.
Yes. I'm a giant target.
You take 11 damage.
Ow.
But you have the health for it, but
Alright. And this is the wild swinging statue. A 20 I do believe hits Tarla.
Yes, it does.
For 11. And that's 18, which also would hit, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
12.
Hey, attacking Tarla triggers my
Hoplite.
yeah, hoplite. There we
That's
go.
true. So roll that damage, because that certainly hits.
Oh my god!
6.
6.
Alright. Alright, and now for the other one to lay into Artavius.
How dare.
That won't hit, but that will.
Yeah, that one will.
14.
Alright.
And last but certainly
Yikes.
not least, we have Alu's golem. 14.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
That's 9 damage. And that will be 7. And that does it for our golem pals. Aurora.
No friends of mine. Alright. Let's see if we can get some hits going, friends. Taking the one right in front of me. Let's go.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah, finally. Let's get going. 5. Garbage damage. Alright. Attack 2. Keep it going, friends.
That'll hit too.
My luck.
you found the threshold.
I found it.
Coming back.
8.
There we go.
Don't roll
And
20.
then, yeah,
Nat 20.
alarm bonus.
It is a 20, and that will hit.
Sweet, 30-20 it is. Let's go for another 5.
It only took a giant monkey.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
that's all it took.
And then Solaire will also try to bite. That one again is poor little chompers. See if he can get a hit.
Yeah, sadly that will not hit.
It's okay. He's trying to bite a marble statue. I understand.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
So his heart's in it, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean that he's coming with the statue.
Oh God. Gross.
Alright, so she's once again gonna try and shoot this statue after moving, because, you know, Andrea increased in size a bit there. Kind of got in the way a little bit, but no worries. That's 18 to hit for 8 damage to it. And her sneak attack. $17 more damage. And that is the Lady of Coins. Alu!
You know what Alu's gonna try doing. But then again, I could just use cure wounds on as many people as possible. Wait, do I have mass cure wounds ready, or is it just cure wounds?
I think it's
I only
just
have-
regular.
Yeah.
Try to keep yourself alive.
I could do that. Or I could do the usual gag.
You could. If you wanted to, you absolutely could.
It just wouldn't be super helpful in this moment.
No.
I don't think these things care. I don't think rocks can eat Alu.
You see a gleam in Alu's eye. You know exactly where he's going.
Cure wounds instead. At what level should I do it? I'll do it at level 3.
All right.
Who's that to?
Yeah, who are you curing?
I feel like Octavius needs it more than I do.
I mean, I'm also gonna throw it. Tarla's also pretty banged up.
But she has to touch
Where's
me.
Tarla?
That's
There's
true. You're right. She's over here. My
Yeah.
bad. I thought
I'd
Cure
have to
Wounds
move
was
over.
cast, but you're right. It is a touch spell.
You have to get a healing word or something like that.
That's what I was thinking of. Okay. All right. So Octavius then would heal for 17.
Well, thank you. Quite. Excellent.
It doesn't look like the monkey took damage, so I'm gonna do that real quick. It was 11.
I did put it down.
Weird.
There we go.
All right, and that is it for Alu. Boop. Tarla.
The monkey.
Oh God, that's
him more.
horrifying.
Can I roll intimidation to make them stop fighting?
Oh my god.
The
I'm-
Amazons? I don't
Okay.
think the goal.
Yeah, I was gonna say the golems. I don't think give a damn, but the Amazons might. So yeah, roll intimidation.
Yeah, how's that gonna work for me being a monkey?
All right, for giant
Charisma.
ape, yeah, it'd be your charisma.
Oh, they got a negative.
I mean,
Intimidate restraint?
yeah, they're not pretty intimidating. You're not used to being a monkey, so or a great ape, so like you try to let out a roar, but it doesn't quite work out. They seem more determined than anything to take you down.
Alright, she's getting thrown.
King Kong has nothing on him. And then Chakram on this one.
All right.
And I'm gonna throw her.
21.
Which one was it? The one in front of you, or the one?
Artavius. One in front of Artavius.
Ah, okay. So yes,
And-
that will hit.
And spinning another bardic inspiration for a defensive flourish. Boop. For 9. No, 18.
18. That is enough to take him down. So let's see what he's losing when he comes back up.
And then my AC goes up to 26.
All right. Once again, we've got another broken arm here. You swing your chakram around and you manage to break his arm off. Looks like it was going. By the way, I want to bring this up because I don't know if you guys can see the names for the tokens. But to signify that he has lost his arm, I've put on the disarm token. Because he has been disarmed.
I'm throwing.
Remember, That counts as a punny reward.
No, I'm doing that one for free. That's my my favorite pun.
It's too late. I already spent the points.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie. I've been waiting for Kaya to transfer somebody into a giant ape so I can enlarge them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've got 6 puns, and I'm not counting that as that. You'll get another pun, don't you worry. But you have other attacks, right, Tarla?
Nope, I cast it and then I.
Oh, that's right. That was your offhand. Okay, now for the Amazon Warriors. Amazon Warriors! Woo! Going in gung-ho. And she's going to rage. Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, gains +2 bonus to all of her melee attacks, and attacks of opportunity are at disadvantage against her. Short sword. A 24 for 6 damage.
Ow.
And a 21 for 9 damage. Could attack that, but she's probably not gonna attack the baby dragon, in all honesty, because, like, you're all clearly the bigger threat at the moment. And she's going to do, like her compatriot, Rage and Short Sword. This one's going to be for Alu. That's 4 damage. And that's a natural 1.
Break the statue.
Let's see, that's an 11. Ha! Okay, well, she goes to swing at Alu, who manages to juke out of the way, and she slams her sword into the marble golem, which doesn't damage it, but there's a very loud clanging noise that she wasn't expecting. She has gone deaf for 24 hours. It doesn't really affect her not being a caster, but she'll fail listen checks from this point on. If she gets out of here, she won't be able to hear you coming. Also, you would have advantage on stealth checks against her, but no one here is a rogue. Yet. No one has taken rogue levels yet, except for... Where is... I know I saw it. Where's the no ear? No... There it is. Boop! Mop! Mop!
Efficient and stealth.
Ah. So if you wanted to sneak up on her, you absolutely could.
Okay, let's go for a setup first. Okay, Draco, there's some enemies in a line right here.
There sure are.
Stab of Thunder or Lightning, DC 17 Dex save.
Okay. So let's start with our marble. Yeah, that's not going to do it. And that's a 21, so she makes it.
So she'll take half damage.
Whoo!
For 26 lightning damage.
Alright, and this is his second time.
So that's just a convenient rock on the floor.
So that... Ah! You break off his head with this thunderbolt. And... So now he has... Well, I'll do that when it comes back to it. And she takes half of 26. So she takes... Ooh, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Alright. And I still got my bonus action. Tarla, heal for 8. Alu, heal for 6.
Alright. Andrea. Oh, sorry.
Sunny's feeling brave.
Oh.
Seeing Mama do a lightning, she's gonna fly over here and use a fire breath in a 20-foot line.
Ah, so then yeah, that'll hit both of them.
Yep. Pepper breath.
It's Ape Trio now.
Ah, you're right, Apetria. How foolish of me. So that's a 7. Oh, and that nat 20 on the other side. That's a shame for the rock.
And for the deaf one,
And that's a 17, so she manages to make it.
for 13.
Minus
13 fire damage.
13. And then... Oh, wait, actually, hang on. He wouldn't take it.
What?
So, the marble golem gets fire roasted, but it doesn't seem to affect it. But behind, the Amazon manages to take cover behind the marble golem, which does reduce some of the damage down. But it seems that these marble golems are immune to fire.
And fly back. Getting a little spooked. But Apetria, get in there.
Apetria, let's go!
I'm picking this one up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
Since it's enlarged, doesn't the rock throw or the fist roll with advantage if there's strength checks?
I believe so. Let me see. Cause creature, object, on success, spell has no effect, blah blah blah, that's wearing, carrying, yada yada. Enlarged. Target size doubles dimension, its weight multiplied by 8, growth increases size by 1 category from medium to large. There isn't enough room, blah blah blah. Creature attains maximum possible size. Until the spell ends, target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. So since it says strength checks, attacks count as strength checks, so you would have advantage.
And I'm grabbing the statue and I'm throwing out the other one over here.
Alright. So a 14 unfortunately will not hit. But since it can't fight back or defend itself, you basically throw it over to here.
Shit. Slowly looks down at the Amazon.
She stares up at you defiant, sword in weapon, athirst for battle. That will miss.
Actually, 18.
Oh yeah, you're right, 18. My bad. That will hit. Oh!
You get an extra D4 too, because they enlarge.
That's true. 23. So, first off, how do you want to do this?
Damn. Didn't expect. Okay, I kind of expected more. Paste.
You slam your fist down with intense force, and the other Amazon woman looks over. She can't hear, but she clearly sees what was once her friend, now Paste. Crystal, no! And then the Lady of Coins goes, "Oh shit, they were life mates, huh? That's not good."
I just picture Donkey Kong and Mario from the Mario movie.
Oh god.
So, I'm just gonna add this to her right now. So, fun things about the Amazon ladies here. Like, because of their unique living situation, they have life mates. Other ladies that they fight side by side with, and it seems like these two were that. Because she killed her life mate, she is now in a berserk state. She has advantage on all melee attacks, but enemies also have advantage on her because she's reckless right now.
Cool.
Wait, how did you...
Hold on.
You only have 40 feet of movement, and you
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
go through the enemies.
Yeah. Let me go back. Actually, all right. So I would just be here.
Okay. So let's start with, let me put you to the back so I can grab him. Bring him back up. Boop. And same with you. And yeah, you are still fighting. So, we'll start with the one on Apedria.
It's blinded, so if that
So
helps.
that's a 13.
That would hit.
And
13.
both would hit. So that's 14 damage followed by 10 damage. So 24. And then the other headless. This one's attacking right now.
Is
Oh.
it disarmed too?
Oh yeah, that's right. So it would only be the 14. I'll say that was for this one over here who's without a head on Tarla. So Tarla will take 10 damage.
God damn it.
14, however, isn't going to hit you. And then we'll go...
Isn't the other one disarmed as well?
No, this one's without a head. This is the disarmed one. The one that's about to attack Artavius.
Wouldn't it be at disadvantage then? Because I have 26.
Oh, right, because you did your defensive flourish. So then that wouldn't hit. So you don't take the 10. And that is a 12, which doesn't attack Artavius. So Marble Golem over on the left that hasn't really taken much in the way of action. 26 will hit Alu for 11.
No!
And that's another 11, which will not hit. And that does it for our Marble Golems. Aurora.
Okay. Just gonna hit the one in front of me so we can knock this thing down.
Oh wait, I did that wrong. He
That's
should
okay.
have 30... He should have higher health because he went down only once so far. My bad.
Fucking Chumbawamba over here.
Ah. Going for the Amazon warrior, eh?
No, that's me clicking.
Ah.
Yeah, I am green. Going for the one in front of me.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack and see if we can get some hit. Boy, this is lagging so good. I love to see it.
9.
A 9.
Will
Garbage.
not.
Garbage day. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
And
This
the
is the
bonus.
worst timeline.
Hey,
Not
nat
time.
20.
There it is. There's that. Okay. And because I can, let's throw an throw Divine Smile in. In fact, let's upcast. Let's throw Divine Smite upcast on there. How about that?
All right, make it
Let's
spicy.
get some damage going, please God.
Whew.
That's,
So
some,
let's
that's
see.
some dice.
26 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For 33 plus... So 35 total. Damn, you cleared out like most of the health bar you had.
Thank God, I finally got the crit.
Let's go, man.
I didn't even finish it. God, why? All right, and then hold on. Solaire will try to bite again as his poor little teefies.
All right, let's see.
If he moves one square left, he can do a 15-foot cone. Can I like aim it like here-ish? You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're
The cone of cold.
aiming the cone of cold upwards, so like...
Yeah. So like.
Yeah, that would
here.
hit. That would only hit them, because, like, I'm
Okay.
making the cone right now.
Yeah.
It would get her.
Okay. So let's try a cold breath. DC 13 con save.
So that's 16. The golem makes it. But what
Don't take
about
half as much on
our
a save.
deaf lady? She got a natural 20. Goddamn.
All right, so they both take half of 13.
All right.
It's what, 6 or 7 or whatever?
Yeah, that'd be 7 because we round up in this house.
Hell
That's
yeah.
math.
Mathematical.
Sweet. And that's me.
All right. So let's see. She could go over there to shoot the golems. Golem is probably more of a threat, and she feels like you have the Amazon warrior. Whoop. And let's do another short bow shot. A 19 hits. Oh wait, that was your short sword. Oops. Well, she's not gonna hit it with that. Let's do the short bow. That will not.
On the blind one?
Oh yeah, it has disadvantage. So that's a 22. So that'd be 10. Whoop. Alright, and her sneak attack. For 17. That one's looking pretty rough. Although you're a bit surrounded.
Where did all these golems come from?
Oh no.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Oh god.
I'm not hungry.
I mean, the angry lady might be.
I think she's more worried about her wife getting killed.
She's about to join her.
Ooh, dark.
Well, I guess we can do this. Sorry, I didn't
God.
mean to do it twice.
God damn it.
A bunch of food.
You know it has to. It's not Alu if it doesn't happen at least once.
A bunch of food and water just sort of pops out of the sky on the ground, making a massive mess around your feet. And the Amazon woman's very angry and confused, and she can't hear shit. She's having a day. She's having a horrible day. Sensoween!
I can't even say it's a gift from Sidon because they don't even believe that.
Letheria sent me. What?
And the she stuff, that's like double, you can't say that.
Alright. Tarla.
I'm going to attack the one that's in front of Octavius. 12.
12 will not hit.
25.
25 sure will.
Or 7.
Alright, that'll take him down. Let's see what he's losing. Number 1. He is losing his spear. So he can only do slam attacks. And only one slam attack because he's without arm.
And then I'm hitting the one in front of me with the offhand. Punch A.
That's gonna hit.
4.
Minus 4. It's just barely hanging on.
And then so I was trying to move back 1.
Alright, and it is going to blindly... Wait, can you not take opportunity attacks if you're blind?
No, because you can only opportunity attack something you can see.
Right, okay, so yeah, Tarla should be fine.
And that is my turn.
Right. So who is she gonna gun for? She was attacking Alu, I believe, at first.
But the giant ape is right there.
It's true, and the giant ape is what killed her life mate.
Exactly.
And she is very reckless right now, so she's probably gonna give Alu and Aurora an opportunity attack because she just doesn't fucking care.
Get in there.
So, Alu and Aurora, roll your opportunity attacks.
With advantage.
Yep.
So put a divine smite on it, just saying.
I think he stepped out for a moment.
Ah.
What?
So,
Oh,
you,
yeah, BRB. Yeah, that's what he said.
Ah. So, Alu, you can make an opportunity attack on the Amazon warriors. So just roll your Warhammer.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I understood the assignment.
And you crit.
And you crit. Because you have advantage, because she's very angry. So, roll the Warhammer damage. For 20! How do you kill this poor angry woman?
Well, R.I.P. I guess.
Honestly, it would just be cruel to just leave her alive.
So, Alu, I was basically asking how you end her. Like, to describe how you killed her.
Ah,
Because you got the
okay.
killing blow, so you get the opportunity to describe how it went down.
She's deaf, correct?
Yes.
So, she literally, while her eyes were closed, I hit her because she blinked for a moment. It was like, why can't I hear? And I just, bing! And it just hits. I don't know. There's probably a more descriptive way of saying it in a more dramatic way.
No worries. So, basically, she was turning around to attack the ape, giving you the opportunity to hit. So, she closes her eyes in a fury, spins around, and in that exact moment, your hammer comes and smacks her in the face, knocking her back into the marble golem and then bouncing her over to here.
That sounds a lot better than what the nonsense I just said. So yes, I will go with that story.
All right. Kaya.
Just yelling, pulling out the staff, and swinging it like a baseball bat.
Here's... I'm sorry, go
On
ahead.
this one right in front of
Here's the wind up. Home run!
for 7. Because I'm just one-handing it.
Alright. And let's see what he loses now. See, that was number 4. He's already lost his head. He can't lose it twice. Another 4. There we go. Something different. Number 3. His leg is broken and his speed is reduced by 5 feet.
Right. And
No legs.
bonus action. Alu and Tarla are still looking kind of hurt. So I'll just do a level 1. Tarla heal for 5. Alu heal for 7.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. What's
I'm a healer, but also
Yeah? Right. What is Apedria gonna do?
Yeah, this guy right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's slam.
Come on and slam!
28.
A 28's gonna hit.
19.
That is exactly what you needed. How do you kill this marble golem?
Kinda just looks like a kid went into a base store and just started pushing it off the shelves. Sure, why not? Let's go with that description.
You come in with your fist, and it just completely atomizes this thing. Rocks falling into complete disarray, whatever was left of it. You
And,
could
the
not
one-
tell it's a statue anymore.
And the one right over here. Slim.
That'll hit. So, like, I'll give him back his health for this, because he would be coming back with that. Never mind. You have, once again...
I forgot to add that. Not that.
Ah, you're right. So, this one very much the same, just boom! Straight through him, making a rubble pile.
Yeah, I have a mind of a wild animal, so yeah. No technique involved.
Yes. Ooh, ooh.
They give you a big thumbs up.
Right.
He gives you a big thumbs up back.
Yeah. Right. Marble Golem. Second of its kind. I was gonna say the last, but no, there's that other one over there. Bullying Alu for the most part. Let's see, does it want
That
to...
one still hasn't gone down yet, so we have to fight like how many health bars of it?
This is the last one for this guy. Oh wait, you mean the one on the left? He has all his
Yeah.
health bars.
Alright.
Y'all are just gonna basically go around that one and beat the shit out of it. But this one's gonna throw a punch.
Initiation.
The ape has just come from behind it, making a massive shadow, so he's gonna turn around and try and punch the ape. For 15.
That will hit.
Alright, so let's roll that damage. You're gonna take a solid 8.
Better luck next time, kid.
And that's all that one can do. Meanwhile, on this side, that is a 19 to hit Alu for 12. Followed by another 19 for 7. So that's a total of 29 damage. Or not 29, that doesn't sound right.
19.
19.
I
Alright.
should probably cure wounds myself again.
Can't go wrong with giant ape strategy.
It's true. Might be a good idea. Alright, Aurora.
We were just talking about you.
Oh yeah, convenient timing. So,
Convenient timing.
the golem turned around to punch the ape. Because that was pretty threatening. So his back is to you right now.
Oh, also murder sandwich, so +2, right?
It's true, yes.
Hell yeah, maybe we can get some hits. Let's go. Hear me, Bahamut.
hell.
Please let me hit.
21! Bahamut delivers!
Hell yeah, he always does. That's annoying.
9.
Let's do it again. Let's do the time warp again, guys.
23!
23. Hell yeah. And another 9. Bahamut is good.
It's barely hanging
See?
on.
Just gotta pray, guys. That's all there is to it. Just gotta pray.
Just gotta ask Bahamut specifically.
Yeah.
10 will not hit, though.
At least it wasn't the one.
True.
And let's see. I guess let's throw a Solaire in there, just because he'll try to bite since the. Well, he said breath weapon's only like once a day or something, right? Since it's what different stats
Yes.
or long rest or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
So-
Rest, I believe it was.
Let's try a bite.
An 11 will
Sure
not
not.
do.
Sure not. Yeah.
Good
I mean, again, it's a rock man. So no.
Yeah. So
Okay.
next up is Lady of Coins. She's just gonna end that one. If she can manage to hit it, it's done. So she's just gonna put it out of its misery. If she can hit it. Yeah, that'll do. And just for funsies. Yeah, that'll do. So, from like right over your shoulder, Aurora, You see an arrow whiz past and slam into the head of this marble golem, completely obliterating it. Alright, one left. Speaking of that one, Alu!
Let's see. I should probably, because I'm nervous about... Where is the colon? It's right next to me.
Yep.
Oh, I'm in range of that. That's probably not a good idea to keep myself so low. So, with that being said, I am going to Cure Wounds myself.
Understandable.
What
No
do I
one blames
do?
you.
2, level 2.
Alright, 12, not bad. He basically healed up a lot of what he did. Actually, I think you healed up exactly what he did and then 1 point extra.
Woo!
Alright. Tarla. And then there was one.
5, 10, 15, 20. And we're gonna do some chakras. 1, 16,
That's gonna hit.
4, 12,
Boom.
2, 25,
Unsurprisingly, that's gonna do.
4, 7,
Oh yeah, because the
And-
one in Blade Flourish, right.
16,
Will also hit.
or 10.
Starting to look rough. Well, it's pretty scuffed up. It's still got the other health bars to go through.
That's my turn.
Kaya.
Let's run right here and use one of my free guiding bolts.
Alright. Roll that bolt.
13.
That's not gonna hit.
Yeah, I've done all I could do.
Alright. It is the ape's turn. What is Apedria gonna do? Unsurprising.
Smash.
A 15's not gonna hit.
28.
Oh, right, 28. That's right. That will hit. Minus 15. Takes out the first health bar. Let's roll to see what he loses. 2. He lost his arm. He has been thoroughly disarmed. And now, that's also going to hit. So we'll put him at his health he would have on this health bar. Minus 20.
Don't forget the D4.
And the D4, that's true. Okay. Minus the 1.
21.
Alright. Now it is the golem's turn. The ape is still the biggest threat in the room. Unsurprising no one.
I've still got a lot of health.
And both of those hit.
Only
12.
one hits. They're
No.
disarmed.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah,
Disarmed. So 12. I just put it on too and I completely forgot. Damn. My memory is shit. Anyway, Aurora.
alright.
Oh, me already. What do you know?
Yep.
Hey. Okay. So. Alright, cool. So let's move. Actually, I can attack from where I'm at because I have a 10-foot reach. So I'll just attack
I mean, I will say
this one.
Alu is big. It's going to be a bit hard to maneuver your spear around Alu to hit.
Okay.
I should have moved out of the way. That's on me.
That's fine. I'll just move over. I mean, not a big deal. Because all these other ones over here are dead, right? So I'm not
Yeah.
getting, like, yeah. Okay, so let's try to attack and do some damage, if you will.
If you will, of course.
If you will.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. At least it's damage.
That.
CX.
Okay.
CX. And let's see if we can do another one.
Yep.
All right, there's the rolls. There they are. We found them. We found them, guys.
Where they been?
Yeah, right. All right. And it's still up, huh?
Yep.
Let's go polearm bonus.
That won't.
Oh my Jesus. All right, and then let's get a Solaire bite in there.
Is Solar flanking?
No. Well,
Not
yeah, it's
technically, right?
diagonal. If Solaire was right here, Solaire would be flanking.
Oh, look.
Burger sandwich.
Yeah.
Now the murder
it's
sandwich.
fine. It's fine. It's still within the 5 foot. Whatever. Oh, there it is on the
So-
other side, but still 19 though.
A 19 will hit.
Sweet.
We'll roll the damage first. So, Solaire goes to bite in, but Solaire realizes this thing is made of fucking marble. It's gonna hurt his poor teethies. It's resistant to any bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons. Solaire's teeth are not magical.
Yet.
Yeah. So that's what, 6? Could be a 12.
No, he's completely immune to any...
Oh.
Other enemies are
Oh.
resistant, but this one in particular is, in fact, immune.
All right, and he'll move back out of the way because that's still within the radius, right? Like the
Yes.
aggro? Yeah. Okay. So he'll move there so he won't be in the way of anybody, and that's my turn.
I guess she could move right there. I mean, everyone's piling onto it. It might not be a bad move to just go up in there for a change. She does have a short sword. Oh, wait. But it's not magical.
I gotta
So
get in
never
there, dude.
mind.
I gotta get in there.
So how can she... Yeah, I guess if she stands right there, she has a clear enough shot with the magic short bow. New from the makers of the Magic School Bus, the Magic Short Bow. Just some lady shooting bow. It's not that great a show, honestly. -9. Comes back up with 19. And he's missing a leg. He's got no leg to stand on. Well, he's got specifically one leg to stand on, but let's see how long that lasts. Nah, he's still standing on that one leg. Power to him. But, hey, it's Alu's turn.
Ooh.
Get your run back.
So how low is this guy?
Pretty low. Like, he's starting to fall apart. You could probably just do one tap on him if you give a good swing.
Okay, I hope this goes well.
That hits!
Hey!
And that takes him down. Do you want to do a how do you want to do this? If not,
As he's crumbling, Alu sees him crumbling, and just does the cartoony little poke with the hammer, and it just like falls apart immediately.
Yes. So he's missing an arm and a leg on the same side of his body. He's very lopsided, and you just very carefully touch, and immediately that starts to like spider crack all over his body, and then poof. Dink. And he is down.
I didn't do it.
And that's how the cookie crumbles, ladies.
That probably made a lot of noise.
What?
That was a bit harder than expected. That was a little rough, I'll be honest.
Well, it is a prison. They're trying to keep it well defended. Prevent something like she gestures to all of you from happening.
I point to the monkey for that to happen.
Well, I don't think they were expecting that. But... Well,
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
it's true. No one
Probably
expects
by now
the giant ape
enlarged would
inquisition.
end, too.
Oops.
Because it's only up for a minute.
But I can keep polymorph up for an hour, so if you want to stay that way for a bit, Andros.
Can you keep him as big as he is, though, for an hour as well?
He goes back down because enlarged ends.
Okay.
Yeah, enlarge is only a minute.
Alright, so I will shrink him back down to normal size. But you do realize, as you go toward the entrance, it might be a little too big to fit in these hallways.
I'll make them big.
Pretty hard. Oh.
Should we try taking a short rest before continuing on? If we can?
I don't see why you... I mean, you obviously might want to keep vision out, considering all the noise you made.
Have the monkey hidden above the entrance.
Ook. Someone just walks up the stairs, is met with giant ape.
Monkey.
And also a pile of food.
Oh yeah, that would still be there.
This is basically just Skull Island.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to drop the polymorph form so base form Andros can recover all his stuff.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. If you're gonna take a short rest.
Yeah, short rest would be lovely.
It'll be very nice, yes.
I look at Kaya. You don't know how long I wanted to do that.
I didn't even know I can do that. You still okay in there? Like it's still you, buddy? As Kai just kind of like walks up to you. Andrews?
And I'm
Gonna
moving.
just
They're
give
all-
you a pat on the head with one finger.
Alright,
And I'm
I'll
moving.
drop the
yeah.
form so you can recover.
Pop. Let's put Andros on there.
You said short rest, right?
Yes, and if you all scroll on over to the right side of the map on the top, you should see where your tokens are. Oh yeah, you need to
that
put...
was, different. Also a learning experience.
Good brain.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
I don't know how well these melons are holding up.
Doing.
241.
Hold the Balu, let me adjust your melons for you. I haven't got hurt this fight, so I'm gonna help.
Oh,
I mean-
cabbages.
Yep, stealth is already... You know, stealth is already out of the window, but we still kind of want to keep the disguises up.
True. I'm gonna do a little touch up on everybody. Best real disguise kids. One. On Octavius.
Thanks.
Alright, so
Two.
Octavius looks fine.
On Alu.
That
And I'll
one's
give you the help action.
as great.
It didn't matter.
And Griff.
Okay, so 16 is fine, but 11. That's... Yeah, you do your best. You think it still looks okay.
I mean, one was already lopsided.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep the scores, but I might reduce a little bit from them from the bad rolls. So for the 11, I'll bring it down 1 point.
I mean, he was in monkey form, so it shouldn't affect it, maybe?
Actually, yeah, I'm
He
gonna
also got
say
he got punched a bunch.
that's
beforehand.
true.
Good. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
But Aurora's makeup is flawless. You did a really good job. But before we move on further, I think this is probably a good place for us to take a quick break to, drink your legs, stretch your water, all that jazz. Let me put up the
I'll
BRB.
do one more hit die. Top me off.
Where is it?
Alec, a paladin thing that you can do, because they added a new feature for it. You can, if you haven't used your channel divinity, you can turn that into one spell slot.
Yeah.
Because it recovers for a short rest. So you can get.
Oh, it's for short rest.
Yeah, your channel divinity is a short rest.
Where is it?
Oh, interesting. Let's see.
Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot.
I'll get all my key
I
points
have
back.
9 puns I have to read before I refill my water and do all my stuff. So.
It's not this one. It's the. Is it Harness Divine Power? I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
My friend asked me, "Why are you always walking ahead of me?" I said, "I'm sorry. I don't follow." Don't challenge the Grim Reaper to a pillow fight unless you're prepared for the Reaper cushions. When I go fishing, I usually bring music along. I like something catchy. My neighbor gave birth to piglets last night. Her husband was looking for the swine who did it. And from the book... What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud. What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school? Bye, son. Why did the scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I remember when the shovel was invented. It was truly a groundbreaking creation. And to round it all off, 2 goldfish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
I get my bark inspiration back. Yes.
And with that last pun, I will go get myself some water and do my usual stuff. Entertain chat while I'm gone.
I knew. I had to double check if I get my inspiration back on a short rest. I do. I'm glad.
Yep. I think it's a level. Yeah, it's a level 5 bard thing. So good thing.
Yes, I used 2 of them. Only have 1 left.
Oof. I'm sad I can only polymorph once a day right now, but we kind of needed it.
Monkey.
That was actually worth it.
Those things hit way too hard. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was fucking ridiculous. They wouldn't die either.
No, a lot of health.
I swear, if there's like more of them inside the prison.
I want you to know what a T-Rex is, so you can just turn me into one. That's also a good one.
I won't be able to get that until next level, but I will get the whale or a crab.
Sperm whale.
Yes, I could also do giant crabs next level.
Sperm whale and a bowl of petunias.
Killer crab.
Bowl of petunias says, "Oh no, not again."
Now we just need 1 more person that can cast Enlarge. So we can make the monkey into a gigantic.
Well, me and Andros have a plan for the whale. We just need someone to fly. Well, to cast fly.
Don't.
So fucking dumb, but I love it.
Let's levitate. Let's jump. Is fly. Third level. Artificial.
Alec, you're working on that project
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
that we plan on doing.
Yeah. Got some ideas.
I been working on some stuff already.
Ooh. I'm excited. It's one of those things where like I have some real life stuff I have to finish first, and I'm trying not to get like already obsessed with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, I like
That's
give me
impossible.
like 2 more weeks. Yeah, like I need to not obsess yet.
Plus, we also have the forest to keep us occupied. We still
Yeah.
need to get through the story portion.
God, can you imagine being that game one day? Jesus,
We still
The
need
what
to get
game?
the rebreathers.
the forest
Oh.
and fucking chaos. Her game wiped and like she lost all her stuff, so we have to
Yeah.
still have to try to get everybody cold suits. Like I'm like the only one that has one.
Well, I mean, maybe you could do like an off-stream thing where you can play with her and get all that stuff back.
I have returned.
I already played her off stream. Am I right, friends? Wait, what?
I mean, there's always practice too.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, we just need to get her fucking inventory back, and like so that nobody has cold suits except for me. It's a shitload of work.
Yeah, I don't have a cold suit.
It takes so many furs.
I think I'm close. Oh, I got all the deer. The rabbit.
What's the boar is the hard one.
Yeah, the boar is the hard one.
Imagine that.
Wow. History repeats itself, I guess.
Yeah.
It does. It does. It's been a problem.
Don't sneak up to it.
It's a bad trip.
I fucking hate it. I hate boar now. I didn't have a vendetta against them until we started this.
Yeah. Like before, if you saw a boar, you're just like, oh, whatever. But now you
It
have.
was even worse because my DM on Sunday was watching this stream, and he told me before we started, like, I'm so sorry, because he had a boar enemy.
It's amazing.
That sucks.
And I murdered the shit out of it.
I'm glad. Got what was coming to it. It didn't even know.
No.
Just hope the rhino does not do a repeat of the board.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not sneaking this time. I'm taking it out. It's the first chance I get.
Yeah, right. Don't go in its cave. Lesson 1.
I want my spirit bomb.
Well, you're gonna have to like stand there for 5 minutes. That's the key thing.
Not for this one. It's instant.
So it's a much better spirit bomb.
It takes like 3 episodes to cast, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Ah.
We could have a session that's like Dragon Ball Z, where like you're in one fight for exactly 1 session.
Yeah, they just scream the whole time. Nothing
Yeah.
actually happens.
Everybody, give me your energy.
All right, I gave it. I still need more. Hang on.
God, that was weak.
I'm not that strong.
Hey man, I'm trying my best. Well, your best is not good enough.
Get better.
Get better.
Do some cardio.
Damn.
As for
Never
your
skip leg day.
monkeys.
I never skip leg day. I do leg day.
Indra seems more like upper body, but he wouldn't skip leg day.
Plate of
All-around
foot.
body.
Oh, buddy.
Then you're right, because then again, he does have the ridiculous movement speed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna set this for my blind sight.
I like to imagine that You know, if a building was collapsing, Andros would be waiting outside for everyone else by the time he knew the building was collapsing.
Oh shit.
Oh no, this looks bad. Hey guys, you should get out of there.
It's really bad.
Imagine having mobility options.
I'm gonna teleport out the way.
Look. Hopefully by then I'll have my hoverboard.
After the campaign ends.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
all die.
like I'll look at the time clocks. You have 34 more days before the hoverboard. And there's 39 more days until the Oath of Peace runs out. So it's going to be at the end that you're getting that hoverboard. But it's going to be amazing when you get it.
Hoverboard?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Commissioned the god of the Forge to make a magic item, a hoverboard.
Mmm.
I mean, that's even if the Oath of Peace is like end game. That can literally just be part 2. For all we know, that's just like part 2 of the arc of the campaign, rather.
War never changes.
Or does it?
No, it doesn't.
What's the game where they say war has changed? That's Metal Gear, right?
Yeah.
I love the dichotomy. War never changes from Fallout. Metal Gear, war has changed.
What was like the joke when it was like COD of War? It was like, war never changes. Or does it? Yes. No? Maybe.
War maybe sometimes changes.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Didn't enter this. Probably don't.
Are we missing anyone?
Quick.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I think we're all back.
I was gonna say, quick, sound off if you're not here.
I've never been here.
What is even here?
I got my candy.
Why are we
Nice.
here? Just to suffer.
I ate a cookie before. That was pretty
Wow.
nice.
So,
So I believe. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Draco, I would like to start out by saying, Andros will be focusing on his blind sight, just in case anybody's gonna sneak up on us or are ahead of us.
Ah, right. You have that.
Yeah, 30 feet of it.
Okay, so let me. I have to keep that in mind and measure on you a few times. So I'm gonna, first and foremost, I'm gonna make it so you can't see me measuring because I feel like that would ruin a lot if you saw me measuring in a random direction. Well, there's definitely something over there.
Yeah. Imagine that.
But you are now free to enter the prison.
I walk in.
We
What's
attempt to do it stealthily.
If we're going stealth, I'm not going first.
I'll go first.
I will go second.
And my character sheet disappeared again.
Oh no.
I will go first.
Okay. This part. Oh.
Natural one.
You think you're being stealthy? How could anyone hear you right now?
Oh, you know what? I'll do my inspiration. Fuck that. Fuck all that.
Wow.
Never
Wow.
mind.
So, Roll20 just really wants you to fail this one.
I didn't cut my claws today.
Yeah, and these are stone stairs, so there's a lot of clacking going on.
Andros, retract your claws, you fool.
I didn't. That's not just a thing I can do.
Are you
Why do
not
you-
to lodge? Oh.
But
Is
you're
that-
walking like
That's female. That's female Leonins.
What?
Well, he's first.
It's the heels.
Yeah, just not used to walking
High
in
heels
them
the whole
yet.
time?
Jesus. Ass looks great though.
Thank you. Like the stewardess. It's like the stewardess.
That's Thylea's ass right there.
Mm.
Oh my god.
It's like the stewardess outfit all over again in the forest. Okay.
Oh yeah, in the forest. Yeah. Jesus, dude. So dumb.
That was great. You know you loved it.
Neither confirm nor deny. Alright, so Andros goes first and everything attacks him.
You gonna go downstairs?
Oh,
Yeah. You're leading the party.
I didn't notice. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna measure it out. Because I can go a long ways. Oh, I'll stay right here.
All right.
Should the rest of us roll some stealth too, or
If you want to try
I
and be
rolled
quiet.
fuck it?
Clack, 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 clack.
I don't know why it has the heavy armor thing, but okay.
Yeah, that's
Why
weird.
do-
You're not wearing heavy armor as far as I know.
Oh,
I
God.
have medium.
Artavius, on the other hand, does have heavy armor.
Okay, we're just not a stealthy party. Let's just face it, we're not a stealthy party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll-
miss not
I'll wait.
stalking. Fucking pass out a trace over there.
But Taro and Andros has the best stuff in the group.
Well, even
It hurts that
though.
they got a natural one. Twice.
Twice.
Well,
Yeah.
the Lady
It's
of Coins
impressive
is
how bad
pretty
it is.
stealth. Why not?
Alright.
And Kira got a
Yeah,
natural
that
20.
I'm not
Like
surprised.
she's not even here at
Useless.
all.
She is. She's taking notes.
Useless.
She better for this part of the story. She better have written it like a manga, specifically for the Grade 8 fight.
Ah, yes.
I'm guessing I move.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Olu, did you heal at all during that short rest?
Whoa.
No, I did not.
You're sounding a little loud there, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Yes.
How do I do the heal thing?
So on your sheet, you should see hit die. And
Like that?
yes. So you heal for 6, and you can spend. You have a total of 7 hit die because you're level 7. So you've just spent 1. If you want to spend more to try and heal yourself up, you can. This is only on short rests you can do this, but I'll allow.
Wait, I heal for 6?
No, you
Heal
heal
for
for 9.
Okay.
Probably get yourself healed up.
That monkey fight was the only thing that was playing. It's going to give it to you.
Okay, so that's another 9.
It's going to give it to you.
I'm just gonna heal that much. I feel like that's enough.
All right, fair enough. Okay. So
So I'm. Is that how we're doing this?
I mean, you're basically leading, so.
Okay.
Alright, so let me describe this room. Wow, that was a lot. But the entrance to the underground complex beyond is barred by a set of imposing bronze doors over here. It occurs to me I apparently did not set this up with doors, so that's something I'll have to do. So that you can actually get through there. Oh.
Is my blind sight picking up anything?
There's a door in the way. I don't think it would be able to see through the door.
It's not really seeing, it's hearing and other senses.
Okay.
That's what blind sight is.
Hearing and other senses. But yeah, would you be able to get anything through the door is what I'm wondering. Or would the door block it off? Because it's a set of bronze doors.
A creature with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within specific radius. Creature without eyes, such as location. Doesn't really say that I can't.
Okay. In that case, with your blind sight, in the room beyond, there is... You can tell there's one humanoid, and there are... It's kind of hard to tell with just your blind sense, but some sort of animal-like creature. There's about 4 of them, and it sounds like they're moving.
I hear 4 people. They're moving. I say to Tarla.
Tarla put her hand around the corner and holds up 4 fingers.
So again, to clarify, there was one person, and then there were also 4 animal-like creatures of some kind.
Okay, 2 people, 2 animal-like creatures. I will relay that to Tarla.
Tarla still held her 4 fingers around the corner.
Alright.
Alright, Alu, Octavius, there are 4 people in the other room.
Seems like okay odds.
It's at this moment, the door slams open, and out comes... we're gonna roll for initiative, by the way.
Of course we are.
9.
Out comes some basilisks.
Oh, god damn it.
You remember these?
Yeah.
This is... You knew they were there, but you didn't know exactly what, and you probably weren't expecting them to burst out at that moment, so they're probably going to get to go first. As a surprise round.
Hashtag yikes.
So... Oh, and I also have to roll our one person in. Boop. 18. So, descending order. She would technically go first, but she's probably going to hold her action because she's got to wait for the basilisks to get out into the party. So, this one... Whoop. Did not mean to grab the door. The door, spontaneously, it just jumps out at you. It's not a mimic, it just jumped out.
You got a mimic!
So...
Dang it, not again. Wait, I wasn't there for that. Pretend I...
So let's start with a bite. That is a natural 20 on Andros.
Oh,
So that's 17 piercing and 15 poison. Then Basilisk number 2 with a bite on Tarla. That's a 12.
Misses.
Alright, and let's go into our... I guess this would be battle against myth. Would be more accurate than beasts. Alright, and that does it for their surprise round. Tarla, you're up. Or no, wait, I'm sorry. We go to the top of the turn order. Kaya, you're up.
I hear yelling from over there.
You sure do.
Oh, what's going on over there?
Basilisk? Basilisk!
Okay. Okay. This... let me look at the spell. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the corner. And I'm gonna look towards the floor so I'm not looking at their eyes. But I see that there's a lot in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Andros can close his eyes while he's doing things.
It's true. Andros is
Yep.
basically immune to basilisks.
Interesting.
All right, let me see. I want to see if I have anything. Okay. Right. Yeah, right in front of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to aim behind Tarla. Oh no, well, in front of Tarla rather. Drop a fairy fire. Just kind of. So it should only hit the basilisk.
Alright.
They all need to make a deck save.
Okay. Let's get Dexy. Well, that's a natural 19. 19. 11. And a 1.
Okay, so 2. These things have fucking good luck with whenever I try this, but whatever.
What color is it?
I think it's. We'll make it blue.
Blue.
Little knobbies appear above their head.
Hey, listen. Hello.
No. This is the worst time.
This session's just cursed.
Good.
Watch out.
Because I'm gonna have to aim. Because I'm gonna aim for one of those. Bonus action. Archer form.
Okay.
So this is just a flat roll. Since I'm not looking.
Mm,
And I have advantage on one of them.
it's true.
Oh no.
Well, that's a natural
Oh,
1.
No.
Ooh, 17. So Tarla's right in front of you, so roll that damage.
Oh no.
You get 10.
And yeah, like you said, you were not looking because you didn't want to look the basilisk in the eye, and you just let out a punch, and it hits Tarla square in the back.
What the fuck?
My bad. And I'm just running back. There's basilisk that back over there, guys.
A basilisk. Shit.
Yeah, I fucked up.
So you see peeking around the corner, if you're not looking at the basilisk and you're looking above, there appears to be a dwarven woman who's looking over at you. And she's gonna try and throw a javelin at Tarla. That's an 18 for 8 piercing.
That hits.
And then she's also going to try and throw a javelin at Andros because she has 2, but 11 will not.
Nope.
And then she sneaks back behind the wall. And that's going to be it for her turn.
Do you have any, like, catch projectile stuff?
I do.
You just...
But
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm not taking any damage, so I'm saving it for that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it makes more sense to catch something when you're actually going to take damage from it.
Just curious.
I mean, the javelin's here now.
You know, I just realized Sunny didn't go when Kai...
Just hang back.
Fair enough.
It's
Artet.
dangerous back here.
I'm saving for some of my key
Benji
points.
roll
You probably
Alright,
don't want a
well,
stone dragon.
Excuse me, friends. I'll try to see if I can help. So that's... I should have enough movement, I'm sure. Let's look. So that's 20 to there. Let's see what we're dealing with here. If my computer will load ever. Oh, hello. Lovely. That's a 25. Alright, can I attack past Tarla, or do I need to move into that space?
Tarla, especially in her, 14-year-old form, you can probably manage to stab around her without too much difficulty.
Okay. Alright, since I do have 10-foot reach, I will try to stab past... Tarla, excuse me, dear.
He does.
Quack.
A
14.
14 will not hit.
Unfortunate.
Fucking basilisk.
Yeah, fucking basilisk. How
20,
about that?
23 will, but are you looking at it?
Um,
Because
well, let's say this is kind of shitty because I already rolled.
yeah.
For fairness' sake, I was looking at it.
All right, so then we get the petrifying gaze started. Start a turn of 30 feet, and the two of them can see each other. I need you to make a con save.
That should be easy. We got a good con here, folks. Let's see what we got. 16.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You feel like you're starting to stiffen up, but you managed to shake it off without too much difficulty.
I'm used to getting hard. It's just no big deal.
What?
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 What? All right. Don't at me. All right, let's go. One more. Let's see further. No, garbage.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. But
I'm gonna have Solaire stay back. so
fair. All right,
That's it for me.
Alu. Oh wait, I never rolled. The Lady of Coins in. Oops. Okay.
Like a quick stiffy, eh, folks?
She'd technically go sooner, but we'll.
Come on, man.
This is gonna be a hard fight, guys.
Hard fight.
Is there any water in the area?
In here, no.
If I do a create food and water, then I'll have the water to use control water and possibly mess with them more. So
Set up.
you know what I was gonna do?
What were you gonna do?
I'm gonna use create food and water. Let me move forward first and then use create food and water. I'm gonna move over here.
Oh, damn.
The floor fills with food and water. I mean, this basically the whole way that Andros, Tarla, and the Basilisks, and I guess also the Amazon Warrior too, is just loaded with bland food and water. It's really mushy and gross and is difficult terrain.
It's range 30 feet, right? So I can. How far is that? Hold up.
I mean, if you're casting it right there, you'd hit everyone in this hallway, I'm sure.
Okay. No one's escapes it.
No one escapes the food corner. So that's difficult terrain now. It's mushy and gross and wet.
And then next turn, I can use control of water.
Yay.
Hooray! Hey, Andros.
Hi.
What you doing?
Andros closing his eyes. And then I am going to punch this basilisk in the face. Students roll 20 wants to cooperate with me.
Oh, damn!
Natural 20.
That's -9.
Oh yeah.
See,
That's not gonna do.
I'm gonna spend 2 key points. And I'm going to do my Radiant Arc.
Okay.
You know what? I'll put another key point on it to upcast the damage.
Woohoo! Alright, so
Careful.
they gotta be Dexy, which they aren't. So let's see how this goes. That's a failure. A failure.
Blind.
And
Failure.
Failure, yep.
Blind.
Alright, so blind. Blind. And and blind. And you know what the best part about that is? I'll read from Petrifying Gaze. If a creature starts its turn within 30 feet of the basilisk, and the two of them can see each other, they can't see shit anymore. There's only one that can see now. And that's 17 damage to all of them.
Alright, I think that handled it.
Right, and now it's the basilisk's turn. They can't see. They know that there was a threat in front of them, so they're going to try and bite at you. Obviously with disadvantage. That is a natural 1! Man, the natural 1 emote can certainly get a lot of use tonight. For 4 rounds. It seems like he's got a bit of a tummy ache, this one. You know, he tried to bite you and he ate some of the slop that was on the floor from the food and water. And it doesn't seem to be sitting right with him. So for 4 rounds, he's got disadvantage on attack rolls and disadvantage on con-related ability checks and saving throws. So anyone with any spells that have con is going to do real well against this guy.
Get all of them while you still can.
4. That's so I remember. The other basilisk that can see is going to look at Tarla and try and bite at her.
No.
Alright. And then the others are bumping into the ones in front of them. They can't quite get to you. So they do sniff at the ground, notice the food and water, and they just start eating that.
No one expects the lion with a laser mouth.
It's true. Speaking of Tarla, it is your move.
Fuck. What to do? You know what? I'm gonna just chop from the one in front of me.
Fair enough.
First one, 20.
That'll hit.
I am spending a bar of inspiration to get thanks to flourish for this one. Or 10.
Ooh. Nice.
And the AC goes up to 21. Second attack.
Oh. That is 16 on the fumble chart.
Oh no.
So you're a little panicked and you manage to nick yourself real bad. You are currently bleeding 20% of your max HP per round until somebody heals you with a healing spell or does a 15 DC medicine check. So let's see, that would mean that this round, 42 minus 20%. So you're losing 9 HP per round. So we're subtracting 9.
It's healing word on myself.
Alright, so you only take 1 damage, or you heal for 4. So you take 5 damage. You manage to heal it enough to make it less of an issue. Right. And that was it? Alright. So now it is Kaya's turn.
Alright. It's got to try to squeeze through people. Yeah, because I don't have enough movement to, like, move in and get out. Gonna peek around the corner. And just poke Tarla on the back. Sorry about that. Heal for 11.
Thank you.
And let's hit one of the blind ones. $26
Yeah, that'll hit.
or 12.
All right, which one were you attacking? The one
I
there, that one, or?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. So minus 12. Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna have to
Let me
move back.
see.
Andros, hang in there. I'm gonna get to you next round.
Crying.
No, I wouldn't be able to do that. Right, so the Lady of Coins is going to. Honestly, there's not a lot she can do with everyone in front, but she's going to move over to here. That'd be 30 feet. She can't really do anything unless she were closer. Yeah. So she's gonna end her turn there, wait for a clearing or a spot she could move in. But it is once again the Dwarven Amazon woman's turn. She's gonna come in, petting her basilisks as she goes by. Oh, poor babies, don't worry. Mama will help once we deal with the intruders. And she's going to, first off, rage. Because you heard her poor babies, you jerks.
She sicked her babies on me. I'm gonna blind her.
So she has resistance to everything and +2 bonus on all her melee attacks, which is what she's going to do. So that would be a 21 for 8 piercing damage.
That would hit.
21.
To anyone, and that one is 15 to hit you.
That is my armor class.
So you will take 4 additional damage. Oh, and I should give her the... Actually, I won't give her the rage emote for enrage. And she is going to have to move because she can't stay in the same square as there, so you'll get an opportunity attack on her, both you and Tarla.
Yes, please.
So
15.
the 23 will hit, but the 15 will not.
Fuck.
And that does it for her. Arctavius.
Sweet. I'm going to, I guess, attack the one in here again.
All right.
Just to keep poking.
And are you looking?
Okay. Sorry. So I can move into a friendly space as long as I move back out, right?
Yes.
Okay. If I move to Tarlo's space, can I hit 3 or 4 of these guys with a breath weapon?
Oh, absolutely. From that position, you could very easily get probably all of them, honestly.
Okay.
The only person you might not hit is the Amazon warrior just because the corners.
Alright, so I will...
Actually, you might even hit her because she's technically in range.
Alright, so I'm going to close my eyes and unleash an acid breath.
Okay. Let's see, so that's DC is 8 plus your con mod and your proficiency bonus, which makes it...
So cons, what, 2 and proficiency is 3, so that's 5, so it'd be what, 13?
Okay, so let's
13
roll
dex save.
their dexes. And that's a fail. And that meets, so it succeeds. But that's a fail. And that's a fail. And how about their mama? She succeeds. She ducks behind the corner, but still gets splashed a bit.
Gotcha.
So
Right, for 9. So it takes half on the save.
9 on that one. That one is the saved one, so that would be 5. You are 9. You were also a failure. And then we have her with the 5. Okay.
And I'll move back. My eyes are still closed, and I will take an opportunity attack as I move back.
Can't you do
Alright.
your breath weapon twice since you have 2 attacks?
I don't think
Is
you're
that-
allowed to.
Work that way?
With type of Dragonborn, he can substitute an attack with a breath weapon.
You replace one of your attacks with an exhalation magic. Take the attack action on your turn. You can replace one of your attacks. I mean, I guess you could technically take an attack, since it's saying you're replacing... when you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with an exhalation of magical energy. I don't think you could do 2 breath weapons in a row, because I think you have, like, a limited amount of them, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I've got one more I can do before a whatever rest refills it.
Yeah.
Long rest. So, I mean, I can do one more, but probably not in the same turn. I don't know. I guess that's your call.
I mean, I guess you could, since you're replacing an attack, and you would have extra attack at this point. But do you
Okay.
want to spend that last breath weapon here?
Sure. I mean, there's plenty of enemies. Might as well use it.
Fair enough.
So I'll do it one more time.
All right.
This lady's gonna go into a frenzy because we killed her pets.
You may be right.
Only a 6 on this one. It's sad.
So that's
some fails,
fail,
though.
fail.
Damage is damage, though.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. All the basilisks failed.
Ooh. Y'all take 6.
And... she makes it.
He meets it.
So...
You take 3.
this one dissolves into the goop on the floor, and immediately from around the corner, "No, Skip! You monsters! I raised them from an egg!" And she has, like, tears streaming down her face. One Piece crying right now.
I must have eaten something strange. Sorry, my stomach's been bothering me. And I'll move back and take an opportunity, I guess, from this one.
Yep.
Because the mines were closed.
Alright, and... let's go for the chomp. 18 won't
Miss.
hit. And... Alu!
Hello.
I just sprayed acid all over all your stuff.
Yeah, it's a mess in there.
Some of them got vaporized. Or will be.
I'm reading the spell for control water. There's a heck of a lot of options.
Yeah.
This is the spell. I
Good
try
one.
to skim read it and figure out what's the best option here.
As an action...
Especially with only 30
I need to be
gallons.
standing in water.
Rises as much as 20
I-
feet if the area includes a shore. Floating water spills onto dry land, which it doesn't in this case. Choose an area large body. Instead, you create a 20-foot tall wave. But this is a large body of water. The other then crashes down any huge or smaller vehicles. Blah blah blah. I mean, let's see. Does it give me the dimensions
there-
of this?
The previous one just says 30 gallons of water.
Right. So that probably make like a small layer on the floor, but 20 feet of water. I guess it would spill also onto the floor in Octavius and your area. The stairs are going up, so it's probably not going to fill the room, I don't think. The problem is it doesn't give me like the dimensions of how high the ceiling is or not, but this is a pretty small area, I'd feel.
Okay, I converted. Apparently, 30 gallons would be about 4 cubic feet.
Okay.
So it would be a really, really tiny, very tight whirlpool if I create a whirlpool.
Yeah. That one probably isn't going to be as much of an effect. Vehicles, percent. Blah, blah, blah. The waves, part water. Part water is irrelevant in this instant. Redirect flow. Cause flowing water move in direction. Where areas move around. Whirlpool really probably wouldn't affect anything. Vortex, strength, yada yada. Creature caught. So no. I mean, you could make more water in this room because it says it causes all standing water to rise as much as 20 feet. I mean, that doesn't really create more water, though. It just makes it rise up to 20 feet. So what would that do in this instance? Or maybe it does create water, and... Like, I'm trying to think if it would flood this area or not. I mean, that's the name of the specific thing, flood, but would it fill this area? Would everything need to hold their breath? Or would they swim? Or be treading water?
I don't really know. That's why I was trying to calculate stuff, but...
Yeah, it's kind of hard to visualize, because again, they don't give me the dimensions of every room you're going in, so I have to just sort of figure out how high the ceiling is. And also, it, like, would flow up at a certain point. So, yeah, I'm gonna say it does fill the room if you do the flood. And it'll eventually build up more, so... Andros, Tarla, all the basilisks, and the Amazon warrior. Actually, wait. Then we have to consider how water moves, because the door is open behind her, so it's probably going to flood out that way. And fill that room first.
I really wish the spell was not a huge wall of text.
Yeah. I mean, it does a lot. And it would be useful on the sea or, like, around any other body of water. But I don't know for the purposes of us if it'll really affect everything here.
Or
like,
in a way that's useful.
Like, if the door behind her was closed, which it isn't, it would start filling this room and then the stairway up. Which would be useful, but because the door behind her is open, it's all just going to flow out that way and fill that room first, which is not helpful.
Wait, but didn't you say that the door was swung open towards us?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know how that would affect anything. The door's being opening inward or outward.
If a huge wave of water comes in, it'll close the door naturally.
That's a good point. Okay. So, yeah, we'll rule that that does close that, which fills this room. Everybody in here would be treading water. If the ceiling is, like, 10 feet up, then the water is going to start flowing upwards, but... that means Andros, the Basilisks, Tarla, and the Amazon woman you don't have the name for yet are all underwater right now, which means underwater combat rules apply, and everybody's got to hold their breath.
Anyone unable to swim? I hope everyone... Oh. This
only
might
one
not
with a
have been the
swim.
best.
I'm the only one with a swim speed.
Yay.
Alright, but, so now we underwater. What
Yeah,
I
where do we
have.
go from here?
Yeah. Water.
Can I like trade places with Andros if that's possible?
I mean, so like, if you guys wanted to get out of here, Andros and Tarly, you do have your movement still. I forget how exactly it would work. Like,
Because it's rough terrain and it's half movement for us.
okay.
No, that's not bad.
So yeah, and with Andros being the fastest feet this side of Thylea, he can definitely get out there to safety.
Uh,
And I mean, you would give the one basilisk an opportunity attack, but you could do that. Or you could, like, you know, try to punch him while underwater. Well, let me look at underwater combat rules really quick.
Please tell me.
I think most of them inflict a disadvantage except for tridents and certain weapons.
No, I think it's like spears.
It's like
and
spears, tridents.
which I have none of, and maybe daggers.
But you do have your blind sight.
Yeah.
Hitting a blind enemy. So would it just be a straight roll?
Oh wait, speaking of which,
Well-
I'm sorry, but these basilisks actually gained their sight back.
And this one is actually wasn't blinded, so it's just the ones in the back that are.
It's at the start
But-
of my turn that they get their sight back.
I mean, you could also use your Gem of Brightness if you wanted to try and blind them again. You do still have that.
Yeah, pockets on.
Pocket Sun! Psst, ah!
Let's see, which one?
They
Third
can-
command, 30-foot radius.
So, melee weapon attack. Creature does not have a swim speed. Disadvantage on attack rolls unless it's a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Okay.
I heard magic word javelin. Need people to get out the water.
I am not getting in the water. I know what you're about to do. I'm out.
Bye! But,
Just
Yeah.
don't kill yourself with it.
I'm gonna pocket sun.
alright.
30-foot radius. Oh, it's
I'd say in this specific instance, because when Octavius used his acid breath, I could see it hitting around the corner, but the sunlight, I don't know if that would, or if she has like some cover. You could also move
Well, I guess-
forward. Okay, from that angle, that I think would work.
okay. Yeah, pocket sun.
All right, so that would be con.
Yes, con.
Okay,
I think
so
I clicked it. Did I click it?
you did. So 13, natural 1,
Nope.
And 12.
Blind.
all of them.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a 15. It's a DC 15.
Ah, then yeah, no, they all blind. And you're keeping track of the charges on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and now... Where's your con? That's an 8. They're blind as bats in here.
They're blind, they're drowning.
You know, it's not great.
Gonna step out of here. Sure.
Alright. Basilisk's turn. So, as discussed, they are blind. I'm going to roll a d4 for where they're moving because they're very limited on their options. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a 3. So, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll roll a d6 for it. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He moves towards another basilisk, bumps into it, goes back, confused, and goes to bite at Tarla. Obviously, with disadvantage for multiple reasons, that's a 9. It doesn't hit. And now, how does drowning work? Because they are in that position. a lot
Hold
of
your
them.
breath, basilisks.
Okay, so let's Google drowning in D&D 5e.
It should be a con save.
It's a con save after you run out of air. So
Uh,
you hold your breath for a certain amount of time.
A number of minutes equal to 1 plus its con mod. So they're not drowning yet. So the other ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. He can only move 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3. He bumps into the basilisk to the right, hisses, goes back. No idea what's going on. And lastly, we have the basilisk all the way in the corner. Can really only move 3 spaces. Of course I roll a 4. He bumps into the wall and then goes back. Bonk. Tarla.
Tarla is getting out the water. Where Octavius is. And slow turns and smiles. She pulls out the lightning javelin.
Ah.
And she's going to say the trigger word, aiming at the one in the back. Five.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
But the trigger word still goes off.
True.
Actually, it's 14 because we're blind.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So it would
Yeah.
be 14, but that still misses, unfortunately. But, like you said, there's still electricity and water going on here.
4d6. 11.
So start with...
Draco,
Yes.
I have my reaction.
Oh,
Make that a 15.
that will hit.
Yep, and that one takes the javelin damage.
Okay. So that's minus
For 2.
2. Minus.
And 11 electrical damage in a line.
Okay. So you might be noticing that I'm reducing a lot of things by that because they're all submerged in water and very close to each other.
Electricity will fuck you up.
Like, maybe if they weren't close to each other, I wouldn't have reduced them all, but they're really close to each other, and the water just got fucking electrified.
And then shatter.
Oh, damn.
Wasn't it your action to use the javelin?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Yeah, I was
Fuck.
gonna say, if I'm being honest, like, that
Yep. I forgot about it. Then bonus action, healing word to myself. 6.
Alright. And...
You have enough of it? It's 5, 10, 15, 20. 15, 20. 25, yep. I have enough.
Alright. Kaya!
Alright. Can I give someone else a potion as a bonus action?
So to have them drink it, it's an action, but if you're just handing them the potion, yeah, you can do that.
Alright. I'm gonna hand Andros a 2d4 plus 2 potion.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run forward. Hey, there's a lot of water here, Draco.
There sure is.
I cast Tidal Wave.
Oh! Oh, damn! Okay, so... Conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, 10 feet wide. Creature in that area needs to make a dex save.
Or take 11.
And I'm going to give them disadvantage on this because they are very thoroughly submerged. That's a 6. That's a 4. And that's a 5. Meanwhile... And that's a 9.
So they all take 11 water damage.
11. Poof.
And if it means anything, they are knocked prone.
Well, you've done killed a good portion of them. And then in the back... Ah! Lets out a scream, muffled by water.
There was one other person in there.
Well, you knew she was in there. She stabbed you.
2 people?
Nope.
People?
I
Okay.
said 1 person and 4 animal-like creatures, which are the basilisks.
Gotcha.
And I believe that'll be it for you.
Yeah, it's just gonna walk back.
Okay, so would she be able to... No, she would not. Yeah. Although, let me look at this ability real quick. Yeah, no, technically all she could dash in there and then dash out. Yeah, she's gonna stand here and stare at the one basilisk that is in the water, using her own petrifying gaze at it. It's 30 feet. Lady According forced to make con save. Yeah, it doesn't say that they can see. Her stare just looks at and then stone. If it doesn't make the con save. Well, that's a natural 20. She tried. It looked like it was going to start stiffening up, but it shakes in the water a little bit. She shrugs. That one's dead. Octavius. You do have a spear.
I do have a spear. Alright, question. So... It's... My spear is... We're saying it has like a wooden shaft, so I shouldn't get electrified if I stab through the water, right?
Yeah, because the spear head is metal, but the
Right.
spear itself is wood, so that should insulate you a little bit.
Okay, so I will attack this one in front of me and try to finish this off.
That'll hit,
23? Hell yeah. Let's go. A 5.
and that'll take it down. How do you want to do this?
Just stab it in the head. Poke. Right in the brain.
You stab him square in the head, like right above where the crest is, and blood starts filling in the water as they are all dead. You have solved the basilisk puzzle.
The answer was to kill them.
Yes. Oh shit, I accidentally turned off the wrong thing. Oops. Oh well.
I'm going to drink that potion now, because I am very hurt.
And I'm gonna do some real quick, because I think it'll start playing again if I go from one to the other. There we go. Now it's playing. I just gotta turn the volume on. Here we go. So, by the by, her name was Nura, the Amazon you just killed, and she named all the basilisks because she raised them from an egg. That one was Skip, this one was Lilac, that one was Azura, and this one was, well, we already said Skips. Lavender.
Lavender. Don't give them names, I don't feel bad. Will not be missed.
So, there is a problem here. The electricity eventually dies out in the water, but there's still a lot of water here now, and the door is shut, so that's gonna be an issue. Hey, one of you has a swim speed and can probably swim down there to try to open the doors against the water flow.
Don't Look at me, I'm not a swimmer.
Control water's concentration, so Alu can also use it to part a path.
That's true.
What are you all looking at me for?
Be Moses.
Elephant Moses, let's go.
Who's Moses?
That's what I said.
Can I just split it open without having to cast it again? Because I only have one.
I mean,
It's concentration.
it's
So
a
as long as you keep up your concentration, you can use all the effects.
Okay, then I will, within concentration of the 10 minutes that I have it up, split it as if we're parting the water or something.
Yep.
And then open the door, and then we'll be fine.
I will parse the food sea.
yeah,
Oh yeah, there's food in there too.
it's again a mess. There's dead basilisks. There's food fragments floating around in it, making it a weird opaque color.
Gross.
It's a mess.
Acid.
Like there's
it's
oh yeah, and acid. Boy, sure is lucky none of you are the people that clean this place up, because whoever has to clean this mess is in for a time.
Carla's just gonna grab her spear while walking by.
That's fair.
Anyone want to grab anything from the water? Just do it real quick before anything bad happens to your body. Got it?
I already got my spear. I'm good.
You're good.
Right, so excuse me. So the chamber that Alu now sees, by the way, all the water rushes, well, you're still controlling it, so after you move through here with the door open, it'll rush in here. This chamber has a set of pens constructed from bronze, each able to hold an animal the size of a large horse. Piles of white stone rubble lie just outside each pen. Many of the shattered pieces are in the shape of human limbs and faces. The pens used to hold the basilisks, you're pretty sure. But, fortunately at this point, they're all dead. This is just an empty room with a bunch of cages and stone pieces that were probably the people from the upper level that got fed to them. Also, there's another door over this way.
If Alu is able to, he will keep concentration and keep the water and bring it into this room very, very carefully. And then we'll, if we open the other door, we'll bring the water again.
Okay. So
If we're able to.
yeah, I'd say you'd be able to. I mean, it's not going to fill up the entire room. If you do open the door over there, it's going to obviously slush down that way, and from there, you'll see where it goes. But if you do open the door, the water will... I'll just delete the squares because it's not even in that room anymore. It slushes out and down and around the corner that way.
Carla's going to do a disguise check, checking everybody, all the males' outfits and disguises.
All right.
Make sure nobody got messed up.
That was immersed in water.
I know.
Yeah, Andros probably has it the worst. His disguise is basically gone. You'll have to redo his.
I will do prestidigitation on myself and Andros to dry us off. And then I will redo Andros' disguise.
I will try the help action.
The cabbages is kind of free floating in the water,
It
but with a
is.
natural 20.
God.
It was waterproof makeup.
Yeah.
You are now a beautiful butterfly. That's your shit.
Linus.
Yes.
Yes. Also, Draco.
Yes.
I want to switch the perspective for the stream.
Ah.
It's kind of dark.
Yeah, it went to that corner. There we go.
There we go.
Sorry about that, everyone in chat.
You're welcome, chat.
Do you think this is a good place to stop for the evening?
Yeah, I was going to say that. I was wondering if you wanted to go down that hallway first or not, but we could just end here too.
Yeah, it's getting a little late.
Yeah.
Sure
Can we
is.
assume we wouldn't be able to do a full rest, would we?
Probably not a great idea. Although, you have no idea what's in the lower levels. You could attempt a long rest, but someone's probably going to check in on them at some point.
Okay. I mean, we did just send a slurry of water, acid, and slush down that way.
And food.
And some basilisk corpses. And also
Oh,
an
okay.
Amazon corpse.
Gross. It's all the worst.
Totally
mean-
inconspicuous.
Some of them are probably staying here in this room, but I'd imagine like maybe a basilisk or two go slushing down that way.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this possibility.
Nah, y'all take a nice long sleep. I'm sure nothing will happen. Get your beauty sleep.
No.
What? Are you sure?
I'm not gonna sleep. Not in here. God no.
No. No.
Yeah.
I'm not terrible on my spell slots, so
I'm not either. I'm so good for spell spell
Alright.
slots.
Got like 4 key points left.
Alright, but before we start going down the horn, I believe I have 2 puns to read.
Oh, damn.
I said,
What? Oh, actually, this is pretty apt. What can you never find elephants when they hide in the trees? Why can't you find them when they hide in the trees?
they're all trunks.
Because they're so good at it.
What?
That's not even really a pun, that's just a... I mean, this is a dad joke book, but...
What?
You know what? I'm gonna give you a refund for that one. I'm gonna read another pun. So now you have 3 puns, because that wasn't a pun. That was just a joke that was eh.
it's kind of hard to find these puns, isn't it, Draco?
No. I mean, like I said, I read this from the dad jokes book, so I guess there's not just puns in here.
That's a basilisk pun.
Ah,
No, hard.
I hadn't
Come on,
considered
it writes
that.
itself.
But what do you call a dog that can do magic? A labracadabrador.
Classic.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
There it is.
Alright, now let's start going through the horn. Let's start with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
I liked tonight's session. It was funny. Finally got to make King Kong. And I got to use electrocution stuff in some water.
Nice.
Oh, you got shit on me.
Oh, and I dressed up everybody, make them look pretty.
Yes. Especially Andrews. I mean, look at him now. Damn. With that nat 20?
Yeah.
Hair's
Yeah,
down all
I mean-
slick.
Artavius was my prized possession, but now it's Andros.
Quality work.
Worst timeline.
Let's make up bitches.
Alright. Than, what do you have going on?
Had fun. I like being Lion Daredevil.
Hmm.
I actually got to hit a lot of things today. And still working on that module. You know, I'm still. I might have a little bit of sneak peek later on next month,
Ooh.
but we'll see about that. I gotta get a lot of other things done, but I might have a little bit of a teaser for the audience.
Nice. Looking forward to that. Rodden, how about you?
Yeah, just having a good time. Just keep it short and sweet. Had a lot of fun with our silly stuff. So yeah.
Right, and hey, Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hey, it's me. Fun session. I couldn't hit worth a shit for most of it, so that was unfortunate.
I stole your luck.
Yeah, it was not ideal. That's what I get for coming in late.
Yeah.
But, anyway, this month I should finish out my big project at work, so I should be able to get back to streaming it normally after the end of this month. And I'm working on potentially deeming my first ever game soon. So I'm excited to be working towards that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just playing some games with friends and stuff. And no collab tomorrow. I'm out of town right now. That's why I was late. But trying to get back into that on Fridays, doing some collabs with friends like Van and other folks. So oh yeah.
Hello.
Nice. And hey, Yelling, what do you have going on?
Arting like usual. I am still working on music on the side, so that's going to be released again probably late fall, early winter. So that's exciting. I'm kind of nervous about releasing music. I have not done that before. So yeah. Oh, and also as a part of as a part of Artists Together, I am taking part in their weekly art posts, so they will be posting on Instagram art from different people, and I am one of the people, hopefully, that they will be posting sometime this week, hopefully.
Oh, cool. Alright, and of course you've all already found me here. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, me and DeLuna13, we stream our Heart Gold Metalock. We're about to head for the last gym badge. We finished up in Mahogany Town and gonna head... Well, actually, no, I think we have to stop Team Rocket first. Team Rocket took over a radio tower, and being a 10-year-old child, we're the only person that can stop the criminal organization. You know, as is tradition in Pokemon. On Tuesdays, you can catch myself, Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, DeLuna13, Chocolate Zombie 101 as they head through the Revelia. Turns out, one of their friends, fun NPC named Conrad, Hunter Man, got captured by Hecna and is being tortured for information on where to find an incredibly powerful magical artifact that could maybe take down Hecna. So our party needs to hurry up and find that thing before they get Hecna gets that information out of Conrad. Can they make it in time? Or will they be just a little too late?
Well, we're going to get... I'm going to make sure that my new beat stick.
We'll have to see. On Wednesday, we're doing more Twilight Princess. We've just got the last mirror fragment, but fuck that noise. Zant can wait. We gotta go ghost hunting. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I'm gonna take their souls out and help a man not be gold anymore. Thursday, you can catch our heroes here delving into the Amazon prison. What awaits them in the deeper levels? What horrors can be found? And of course on Friday, including tomorrow, me and DeLuna are playing through Kingdom Hearts 2. We gotta go through all the different worlds and find a way to get to the organization's home world. However we can possibly do that. But with all that said and done, I think we're going to raid Hey Mr. Rabbit tonight, who's playing a game called Vivette, which is some sort of horror game, which sounds kind of neat, so I figured we'd go over there, say hello. What should our raid message be tonight?
Do you feel bonita?
Rabbit.
I will die on that hill.
Alright. So yeah.
What? Live.
Indeed.
Leave it. Let me try it.
Completely leave.
We are vivid.
Indeed. Oops.
Why won't it let me raid you?
I don't know why it wouldn't. You should be able to.
Okay. Slash raid.
Are you in your chat or mine?
Mine.
Okay, so then yeah, you should be able to raid, no issue.
Let me make sure that I am spelling names correctly. Why is that?
That doesn't mean she realized she fucked up.
Hmm.
No.
Magnius. Yes, that should be correct.
And there's an underscore in there?
Yes, yes. The thing that was confusing me was not the fact that how to spell the name correctly. It was the fact that hitting this and then typing the name here. Draco Mag.
You slap me.
It doesn't show up in this version.
Weird.
That's what confused me.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I finally have all the doors I need for every section of the prison.
DVD's player's worst enemy. Doors.
No greater foe.
No, mine is mimics.
First,
Oh,
Well, that's enemy number 2. First it's doors,
windows?
then it's mimics.
just combine
What?
the two.
Yeah.
For me, it was windows and bookshelves. Like, you know what does not make a boss monster scary? The fact that it gets stuck in a window, someone throws grease at it, and it's just trying to leave, and it can't run away.
Like a cat pawing at a door.
Yeah. This giant 15-foot tall, like a freak of nature monster just keeps tripping and running out of the door. You get a halfling beating its toe in.
Oh, you figured it out.
Oh, hey, Yelling, thank you for the raid.
What? There's a raid? Who
There
could have
is.
possibly thought?
Who could it be?
I wonder.
Golly.
So
Well-
many options.
It could be anyone. I wonder what they were playing or doing.
Probably art.
Could be, could be. I would ask how did the art go?
Sketches happened.
Okay.
Could have been neater. Could have been better overall, but they did happen.
Well, hey, that's art for you.
I think that you gotta be willing to with it.
I believe it was someone in Drawfee that said you have to delete your art.
Also, for the thumbnail for last session, I've literally redrawn it so many times.
And I agree with Elfrat. This seems a little sketchy if you ask him. That is not the pun. You're still getting a pun, don't worry. No, let's grab one of the ones I've got today from the calendar. Feeling pretty proud that I just finished a 30-piece jigsaw in 1 hour. It says on the box 3 to 5 years.
That's a good one.
I like that one a lot.
That's a pretty good pun.
Mm-hmm. Haha! Thank you! I've got literally hundreds of them. Thousands? Possibly. Not quite sure. Haven't counted them all.
Got baby climbing on me.
Oh
And
no!
he's slapping the shit out of me. Alex. Hey.
Baby?
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Wanna go fat nugget?
I'm sorry I have to. The baby!
Okay.
There is your one Metroid Other M reference.
Well, good night, everybody.
I've never played Metroid Other M, but I've seen enough to know that it is miserable.
Something about babies.
Yeah, there's definitely something about babies. I'm pretty sure that's the entire plot of the game.
Oh, speaking of babies, what was it? In high school, in grade school in general, one of my friends, made up their own sign language.
Oh, neat.
And sometimes, I guess out of boredom or what have you, we'd just be, signing our version of babies back back and forth at each other from, across the classroom.
Huh.
Yeah.
This would happen in different classrooms, too. Or just, randomly, even, going across the hall or whatever.
Yeah, I was singing that Justin Bieber song in sign language, weren't you?
Huh?
You know, the Justin Bieber song that is literally just baby and 3 other lyrics.
I wonder if that was actually an influence. I doubt it, but I'll have to ask. But we would be doing it back and forth, and people were confused, and then they would also try siding as if they knew what the words we're saying meant. There were lewder words too, by the way.
I mean,
babies
obviously.
is not really lewd at all. There were lewder ones.
All right, but I think we've done enough. Who would like to do tonight's recap?
I did the last session, and also I don't think you want me to.
Yeah, it's probably better if you didn't at the moment.
Even
What do
though
you
I
do
didn't
with that?
actually write what? Sorry.
I can do that.
Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to mention before we do the recap. So unfortunately, Alek's not going to be able to be here tonight due to
We're
work
gonna have-
scheduling.
We're gonna have discount Arcutavis.
Ractavio.
Forgot what I called him.
Sure. I forgot
Octurvius, that's right.
Arcturvius. There it is.
That's terrible.
And then is feeling a bit under the weather, so he can't really voice Arcturvius.
Indeed, no, it's not working. It doesn't have the same effect.
Indeed.
There we go, that'll work.
Indeed.
Mm.
I can't voice it right now. I try. Indeed.
I'm tempered sourly.
I also-
Indeed.
I also
Indeed.
suggest, Draco, if you wanted to read an entry for me to recap, that's also an option.
That's true.
Indeed.
But, I mean, I want to give other people a chance if they want to do the recap. Because I already have the DM inspiration. I can't double down on inspiration.
Oh, fuck, that's right. You still have that. Why don't you forget about that?
Why would I forget about that? You've given me that weapon. It would be rude not to use it.
I can do that.
Alright.
Alright, we finally got to the island of the Amazons with the Lady Points in hand. And we found out that the men of this island become slaves. So instead of just walking on the island, we just end up playing a little dress up with the boys, me and Kaya. I made Andros look bonita. Alu, it's just what I can work with. I made him look okay, and I kind of admit I didn't kind of mess up on Andros for that little bit. But anywho, we started walking onto the island to the prison. Once we got to the prison, we found out that they had these man golem clay things that came to life, and we end up dispatching them. But me and Kaya did something that I was always wanting to do. Kaya turned Andros into a giant monkey, and I made him bigger. I mean, it was just like, what's that thing called? King Kong kind of thing. And he commenced just to beat the shit out of everything, which was kind of funny. But after dispatching those, I kind of touched up on everybody, makeup and disguises, and got in Octavius back and how he was. I did a little bit better on Alu, and still a little work in progress with Andros. Me and Andros commenced to go further into the prison, and Andros heard. Well, I think he heard. He just said there was like 3 or 4 creatures, one person on the other side of the wall. I find out like 4 basilisks and a Amazon came over. Alu, I swear to God, I love Alu, but she ended up using water again in the area where the basilisk was, and
Flood
then
time.
and then I made it bigger and made it to fill the room. And then I had the brilliant idea to electrocute everything inside there. But we end up killing the 4 basilisks in the Amazon and watch everything wash down the stairs after we opened the door. I kind of fixed Octavius and Alu's makeup, and then I finally, I think it's because of him being wet. I kind of got his look. I made him look fantastic, bonita, like the best thing in the world. But other than that, we stopped right there for a little bit break, and that's my recap.
All right, take your point of inspiration. All right, and let's move y'all back to the current prison we are trying to lead a prison break from. What happened to the music? Okay, there it goes. It was just looping from the top because I moved from one page to the next. Did I put the wrong music on there? Oh, it was the Colossus of Pythor on there. That's strange. Thought I changed that. Oh well. Anyway, you've all finished up resting and you're free to move on. Thankfully, it seems no one has come after you at the moment. The only way forward is this way.
Wait, did we take a short rest?
Yes.
I forget.
A short
Okay.
rest.
I got my inspiration back because of the short rest.
inspiration, and you guys need a roll hit die.
Oh, one hit die left.
Excuse me. So, where to from here?
I assume we try going down the stairs.
All right. So is Andrea taking the lead?
Thank you for correcting that. Yeah, sure, why not?
Before Andrea takes off, I touch her and cast. Boop, boop. Where the fuck is it? Oh, invisibility.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
I will be your radar.
Okay. Right. So, okay. I was gonna say, what's the order we're moving through the hallway in?
Since Alu is super loud, I would probably fail every type of stealth check possible.
You can be in the back with our Artavius.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Indeed. I'll cover the rear.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry.
That's odd. Why did it... Okay, there we go. For some reason, it didn't quite transition for everybody on stream. There we go. Perfect.
Eh?
Right. And with your blind vision, you basically notice that it leads to a staircase that's leading down this hallway.
Okay, staircase.
Another one. And another one.
Whoops. I'm on the wrong thing. Where are the dragons sitting in this walking order?
I kind of want to keep Sunny more defended, so
I'd imagine they might be between, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't quite fit them on the same square, but I will... Whoops. Did not mean to make him bigger. I will move... There. That will work kind of for the moment. And now that I know your order of movement, I'll move you to the next section of this map.
Solar's a beefy dragon, so he should be fairly okay.
What the fuck is that?
What is what?
Oh, cool, it gets worse.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. What could possibly be the problem here? There's just something in a location that you can't quite see.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad I have you invisible right now.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing to worry about at all. But, Andrus, your blind sight would be able to see through the tunnels because there's nothing really blocking you from seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a very large creature in this cove that is nearby the hallways. The tunnels seem to be small enough where a creature that is small could find their way through, like your two dragons, for example, could squeeze their way through. Or maybe the neck of a creature that kind of looks like this.
Oh,
Nope.
Ah! Aha! Ahahaha.
Just nope.
I'm gonna do a perception check based on keen smell. I don't know if that made any sense, but
You're gonna try and sniff something out.
yes.
It smells very salty in here with a perception of 5. I mean, this is like a mountain near the ocean, so odds are some of the ocean water seeping through. Plus, you also have all this water at your feet that rushed down here from the
I
Korea
did
food
that
and
to
water.
myself.
Yeah. So the floor is a lot damper.
Usually just whisper to them that I feel the presence of a very large creature.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, if we need to look ahead, I could send my familiar Howard out there.
You
Pretty sure
could.
we'll suspect the seagull.
So let's get the little Howard, if you're gonna send him out, onto the map here.
Yeah, just so we get a better look at what's going on.
Boop. You should be able to move Howard through. I'm assuming that Howard's gonna be flying, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right around here. Because as soon as Howard flies near the tunnels, you see, or Howard would see, I don't know if you're looking through Howard's vision or not, or if y'all would see, but you see through Howard's vision a giant by Howard's size snake head coming through the tunnels to bite at him. A 12, I believe, hits.
Actually, no. A 12 does not hit Howard.
I thought that was his armor class.
His AC is 13.
Why is it 13?
I don't know.
Huh, that's weird that it isn't on the token, right? Oh, wait, I think I know why. There we go. It's weird when you make 20s on, when you make tokens on Roll20, there's AC and then there's NPC AC, and if you hit AC, sometimes it just gives you, like, what an AC would be without armor for NPC tokens, and I have no idea why that is. You have to select NPC token to get the proper AC. But, so the first attack misses Howard, but, I don't know if you're aware of this, but, Hydra has more than one head. Okay, that is a miss.
Run, Howard, run!
So that is the second attack. The third attack, that one will get him. So Howard's flapping around crazily trying to dodge until finally one of the snakeheads comes through, grabs him in midair, and drags him into the tunnel. You hear a as it gets dragged away and down the Hydra's gullet.
That clipped so beautifully at the top.
It just cut off perfect.
Wonderful.
So Howard's
I
fucking
will-
dead.
What?
You
What's
guys heard
that?
all that, right?
What was that noise?
So, would I know what a Hydra is, Draco?
Let's see. I'd say, what would we have you roll? Would this be history for Hydra? Let me look at the Hydra's stat block really quick. It is a monstrosity. And monster knowledge. I think it'd be a dragon, but I guess it makes sense that it's not technically a dragon. Roll me Arcana. 10.
And
You've heard some stories about a creature called the Hydra. You know it's got multiple heads, but that's about all you know. Some sort of serpentine creature. At least you think it's serpentine. Maybe it's a lizard? Unclear. But you do know it's got multiple long-necked heads.
yeah, so that was a Hydra. It's like a lizard with a million snake heads. Well, it has at least 3 heads.
Hydra. Can I make that Arcana roll too?
Yeah.
Jacob?
I said yes. I guess it got cut off.
93.
Alright. Let's get some Hydra lore for you. Hydra. So, you do know that the Hydra, or what you've heard of them, is definitely a reptile. It's got multiple heads that, when they are severed, it can grow 2 back in its place. It does regain health every time it regrows heads like this. And there's not really a good way to sneak up on one, because of the multiple heads thing. Even when asleep, there's at least one head that's always keeping watch. They have, like, this crocodilian body that has multiple long serpent necks. They're very old creatures, from what you've heard. You do know from outside of Thylea as well, it seems like they come from way before most creatures were created. Possibly by, let's see, would you have knowledge of this god? I know Octavius would have knowledge of this god, but you might not. But some ancient god created them, apparently. And, they are very hungry creatures. Kind of like Howard, except, you know, large and reptilian. It eats. And eats. And eats. It doesn't seem to ever... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, by any chance, would have Howard seen how many heads there were? Well, I guess by proxy, would have I seen how many heads this thing had?
Well, you would have seen the heads that lunged out at him, but Howard probably wouldn't have gotten a good look while flying for his life.
So there's at least 3.
Yeah, at minimum 3.
Oh, man.
They're also really good swimmers. It's kind of strange that, Kaya didn't know more about Hydras, but it's also possible she's just never encountered one before and has only heard stories here and there.
Makes sense. Kind of makes sense for Carla.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, so I guess there's no way that we can sneak by this thing.
I mean, the only person right now that can sneak by without being seen is Andros. At the moment.
Can we just, like, blow up these tunnels or something?
Hmm.
Do not have
Does
any
anyone know? Sorry.
I say do not have any explosions now.
Does anyone know what this Hydra's weakness is?
With your role, Tarla, you would know that Hydras don't really have any, like, serious weaknesses.
No. They
Oh,
Just give me your chance, Alek. stock up those tunnels with food.
Well, turn to Alu. Your time has come. We need food.
Oh,
I've used.
you know what? I read a bit more through the sheet just to confirm it. So they don't really have a lot of weaknesses, any at all, really. However, you would know that if you sever off a head and then burn it afterwards, a head can't regrow from that spot.
You're saying we need fire.
This information.
I don't have any fire on me. I mean, besides, like, really basic one.
They don't have metal on them, so I can't use heat metal. Actually,
If we were able to take a longer rest, I would be able to set up more fire.
Same. I don't have the spells ready for it, and also all my 3 and 4 spells are out.
Carlos snap their fingers. I can summon an elemental.
So here's the difficult part of that. You could summon an elemental, but these halls are very, very narrow. It doesn't seem possible to summon a fire elemental in this hallway.
Summon a fire elemental in the room with the Hydra.
That might be possible. You'd have to look through one of these tunnels to see into the room to summon it, though. Which does open you up to a lot of attacks.
Plus, we have to kind of keep you safe so you don't lose control of the fire elemental.
True.
I mean, to be honest, I still have a decent amount of my spells left.
I mean, Andres, can you go see how many holes there are?
Probably.
If that works, then I can probably use Shatter to see if I can't take those spots in.
And if Angelus is going to sneak up, I'm going to give him some guidance.
Alright, so I'll need, Andros, with advantage because you are invisible, stealth check.
Okay. Let me do that before I move.
Go off of the Hydras. Okay. Alright.
21.
You think you're
Get that
moving as
D4.
quietly as possible. Oh yeah, you could add a d4 to that if you want
Yeah.
to.
Sure, why not?
Bigger number is usually better.
True. 22. It's better than the last one.
It is.
Yeah, by 1 point exactly. So feel free to move. I'll let you know if you need to stop for any particular reason or if you want to look down through the tunnel that you're going by.
I'm just gonna see how many tunnels there are.
All right.
So that's 1, 2. Okay. There's quite a bit up here.
Okay, so before you get to there, I'm going to say, like, probably about here, you hear a click as it seems you've stepped on something, and the rest of you see as the portcullis that was right here slams down. You hear the one in front of you slam down, and you hear that one over there also slam down. You seem to be locked into this room at the moment, and the Hydra knows there's someone around there somewhere.
Oh no.
So it's gonna sniff at the air.
This is how I die.
And it's going to
No.
start with one attack with disadvantage, obviously, because you're invisible. That is a 15.
That is my armor class, so he hits.
So you're taking 11 damage from head number 1.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for 7.
1 sec.
At this point, it would be with advantage, wouldn't it?
No, he's still invisible, so they can't see where to attack. They know where they hit something, but thankfully he still has they all have disadvantage. But it's rolling really well all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be 12. Head number 4 with a 15.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm just down.
Yeah, at that point you were downed. And it doesn't know that. Head number 5 deals 10 damage, and then it stops.
Oh no.
And all of you are locked behind this portcullis. You're gonna have to try and lift that if you want to get to Andros to do anything about his current KOD state.
Do we have to lift it, or can we just knock it?
No, you would have to lift it up. And I'm going to say, it says specifically here that it needs a required combined strength of 30. So you would sum anyone who's trying to lift this up strength together, and you have to hit 30 with that.
Okay, let me move forward.
Let's get Artavius up here too.
Yep.
So do we all just roll strength?
So what are all of your strength scores summed together? Because it doesn't say roll athletics, it says the total strength of 30 between whoever's trying to lift this.
I have a 12.
I have a 11.
13.
I think Artavius has.
Artavius has 16. So Artavius definitely needs to be on the team for lifting this up.
So I think just
I have a-
three of us.
I have a 13, and also I can, with powerful build, that.
You can count as one size larger when determining carrying capacity.
How does this affect this?
I don't think it would, but I could. Because, like, you're not trying to carry something. This is for, like, the. Although it is saying
It just says lift.
lift as well. So, I don't know how exactly that would affect it. I don't want to say it would give you double, but. And there's not really advantage on this because it's just summing everybody up. I feel like it should definitely give something. Let's see.
Artavius has 16 and Alu has 13, right?
Yeah.
So that's 29. So I think with the powerful build, that would at least push it to.
Yeah, I'll say
to
that.
30.
That Artavius and Alu together can probably lift this up to get in there. Or lift it up so that everyone can get in there. And I'm going to
I am content with this.
And I'm going to say, with all of you lifting it up, should probably roll for initiative proper now.
God damn it.
Yes.
I guess I don't know. What should I do here? Just wait until I get up, or?
I mean, you would still have to make death saves because you're on the ground,
That's
so
what
I'd say
I'm
roll.
asking.
Yeah, roll into initiative. Let's see. I will have to add you in. So that
There
is...
are NPCs in here.
Yeah. I just have to roll up them as well.
Why the fuck do Amazon to have a Hydra in here?
That they do, yes. They technically work for Lutheria, so I think Kira's gonna have to hold off. But that would be everyone in turn order, but more important than that, I have to switch music. Because we in battle now.
Why is there boss music?
Well, no, it's not boss music. This is battle music against Myth, specifically. So, Tarlet, you're up first.
The moment they lift it up enough, Carla's going to roll under the bar and head towards it. Well, I'm going to look through the hole.
Alright, let me see what you can see with lighting. Sure enough, you see the Hydra in all its glory down that tunnel. There is some space in there that you could theoretically summon something. You won't be able to see much, but if you keep looking down the tunnel holes, you can probably get a better feel for what the room looks like.
Before I move any further,
Spite 10 feet, huh?
reduce on the Hydra.
Interesting. So it has to make a save to fight against you, right?
BC 16.
Okay. What is it rolling, though?
Oh, fuck me.
Con. Okay. So that's a 22. You try to reduce it, but it just fights it off as the magic tries to shake control over it. You notice its head's flailing around and its body gets stout onto the ground as it hisses angrily, seeing you very clearly.
5, 15.
Hold on 1 second before you get too close. It has this, and it can use reaction attacks. You did technically get just barely out of range of one of the heads, so...
Miss.
But that's a 10. 14.
Miss.
12.
Miss.
13.
Miss.
And 11.
Miss.
Oh!
Why were all those when we needed it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you see there's a door directly ahead of you. There's a portcullis to your right. And down the hallway here, there's one all the way up there that's going to need some combined strengths to get through.
I think my turn here, but... Yeah, I think my turn here.
Alright. Next would be the Hydra. And I'm probably going to need this before I do anything with that. There we go.
God damn it.
I mean, they would have heard the trap activate. Oops. Move that. There we go. So, Hydra first. Let's see. No one else has moved up yet. You're clearly its concern at the moment. It doesn't know where Andros is, so it's going to move itself a little bit in the cavern it's in, so it can properly get an attack out on you.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
So, bite number 1. That'll hit. For 9. Head number 2. That'll do.
God damn it.
For another 9.
You're supposed to roll low.
Number 3. 3 misses.
Hey!
4. No, that'll hit. And then final head.
Please miss.
No, that's gonna hit. And that's 9. And I believe its reactions are back. Because it just took its turn. I believe that's how reactions work, right?
Yeah. And Taro is down.
Yeah. Kaya.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no.
Slide in.
Andros is also not invisible anymore.
It's okay.
Oh, because he went down. Right.
So you're both visible? Okay. Alright. Bonus action, Starry Form Chalice. And action, activate my Aura of Vitality. So I'm going to be able to heal both of you in the same turn. So,
Nice.
Tarla get 10. You're back up.
Thank you.
Andros. You get 5. You're back up.
God fucking damn it.
I fucking hate.
We need a fucking
mazes.
retreat, guys.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yes, we do.
You know what? Gonna stand over here. Give it another target to hit.
Okay.
I have the health to hopefully I can draw aggro.
It's true.
And I'm just gonna shout at the thing.
Right, so Octavius is going to rush in and give him another target to do. Hopefully a meteor one. He's going to try and poke through the holes at it with the long dorada. That's a 12, though, which will not hit. Strike number 2. Okay, 17. That will hit. For 7. Let's see, would he go for the smite here? Or would he try to save them up? Debating whether or not to use his smites. How many does he have left? Divine Sense, Divine Smite, and creature, expend a spell slot. Ah, right. And he's got... He's actually got all of them. I'd say this is a strong enough creature where it warrants using a Divine Smite on it. So, let's see. So, 2d8 for first level, plus 1d8 for each spell. So, 3d8s, because I used one of his higher spell slots for it. Okay, so 7, then 17. Oops. Minus 7. Minus 17. And... oh, right, and then he's got his, because Divine Smite is just on your attack, right? So he still has his bonus polearm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Smites are just whenever.
Hey, and that'll hit. For 6. So, minus 6. And that would be... I should calculate that because there is... So let's see, that's 7 plus 17 for 24. So then, yes, he would definitely have gotten one of its heads off with that. So let's do 1 down. Actually, no, let's say he's got 5 heads currently, so we bring that down to 4 heads. Man, hopefully someone could do fire damage to that, but that ends Octavius' turn.
Araka Tuvius is like, be gone.
he wrote
I-
more like, don't. That's what you get for hitting my friends.
There you go.
He's- he's in
That's
pro-
more
he's in-
like him.
He's in protector mode right now.
Yes. Andros, what do? Oh, wait, he'd also have his baby, but I don't think he's gonna bring the dragon into this fight, to be fair.
Nah.
Can I shoot like a sunbolt into that hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, this one would probably be the best one to shoot through because it's very short and easy to do, where the one, this one over here, the one above it has a bit of a curve, so that one might be a little more difficult to land.
Just do
That'll hit. Yes, 7. As will that.
2. And then I'm going to Misty Step to not do an opportunity attack over here. And then I'm gonna just sit pretty right here for a minute.
Alright.
That's it for me.
Okay. The Lady of Coins is next, and she's in a bit of an awkward position here. Like, she does have ranged capabilities, but she can only really get up to here at the moment, and there's not a clear shot of it from that angle.
Is she It's like she's a rogue, right? So she can use her cunning action to dash or something like that.
That is true, but let's see, where would that put her at?
I guess even if you use it for disengage, she can get into a spot to shoot, and then back out if it's within like a threat range.
That's true, but she is gonna have to put herself. I think the only place really she could shoot it at is from here, the curved tunnel, which is gonna be at disadvantage. But well, you guys can't see because I made my ruler hidden. But I could put her like right here near the curved tunnel, but shooting through there is gonna be difficult. So let's give it a shot. Short bow. So that would hit. So that is 7 and 3, and I need to do a little bit of calculation here. So 7 plus 4 plus 7 plus 3. Okay, so that's not quite enough yet, but I haven't rolled her sneak attack. So that's an additional 4d6s. So that's another 11. Which should... Yep, take off another head. Boop. And unfortunately that does it for her. Alu.
I will cure wounds because Andros needs it.
Thank you.
I'll do it at 2nd level since I still have spell slots for that.
Okay, so that's 6. So that'd be 15 health you get back.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tarla, you're up.
Laura's gonna bonus action, second win.
Alright.
1d10 plus 1. 1d10 plus 1. Gain 9 health back. And I am going to move that down. 13, 20, 25 to right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast.
I should also have it do its reaction of attacks against you. But on the plus side, he's only got 3 heads, so you're not going to get attacked 5 times this time.
Hey, why didn't attack nobody else?
Well, you just ran past it. This is its reactions.
They ran up to it.
Yeah, but you left its threat space.
Yeah, exactly that.
Misty
So-
Substandals.
That is a 13. And yeah, Andros has the get out of jail free card. That is a
Miss.
14, and
Please miss.
that one's gonna hit though.
I'm down.
For 11.
God damn it.
Okay.
Alright, so before the Hydra goes, let me.
What's my plan?
Here. Boop. So those in the hallway will notice as the doors to the north open up, and an Amazon warrior comes out. We have intruders! And she'll, first one will go immediately over to the Lady of Coins. The other one's gonna rush into there. And she's gonna make an attack against her with the short sword. A 16 is not gonna hit. And she gets another shot. And that'll miss. As if the Hydra wasn't enough of a pain. Speaking of that thing, what she just mentioned. 3 heads. Head 1 is going for her. That'll hit.
This thing here.
It's really good security. I mean, look what it's done already to all of you.
And also the Stone Warriors.
Yeah. All this has been so far really good security. That one was for Andros. Or Octavius, I'm sorry. The other A name. There's 3 of them. He's got super stretchy long neck for no reason.
Fuck no.
Triple A.
Mm-hmm. And that one was going for Kaya. A 13 will not hit, but that ends its turn. And you hear this...
It also triggers Artemis' reaction.
That's true. So that'll hit for 10 damage. Whoops. Okay, so minus 10. But as I was about to say before that, you all hear a gross sound coming from inside there. Like this weird squelching, splurting noise. And you get the feeling that the amount of heads has gone up from 3. So let's see. 2 heads were cut off. So that'd be 4 heads coming in for a total of 7 attacks.
Oh no.
2 heads, wakeful. Advantage, 2 heads. Yeah, it doesn't have an upper limit on here either. Doesn't have an upper limit listed, so this can just keep going until we have Hercules, the Disney movie.
I need to get back up. I need to get the elemental in there.
Kaya!
Okay. Bonus action. It's
Oh.
healing word. It's healing word Tarla.
Another thing I forgot, so it got 4 heads back, so that's... Oops, wrong button. Plus... There we go.
Wait, no. Wait, no, I don't need to use healing word because I got the aura up, so I don't have to use a spell slot for that. Never mind.
Okay.
So you get 7 back, Tarla, so you're alive again.
Dead.
Yeah, I had to forget. I forget that I get free healing. Andros get another 5. But action. Produce flame. 18
Okay, that'll hit.
or 8 fire damage.
Minus 8. And just so I remember, do I have a little token thing for fire?
You could probably just put a red dot on it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a fire, which is weird. You'd think that'd be a thing, but I have 1 red dot, so now I know for next time. And I will be keeping track of how much damage it takes from this point.
Oh, you do have one. That's fire.
Yep. Produce flame.
Yep.
There's the burn icon next to the 3 hearts.
Let me see. Oh wait, yeah, there was one. I can't believe I didn't notice that while going through. Then again, I'm kind of unobservant sometimes. Never mind. I can believe I missed it. There we go. Alright, anything else, Kaya, or is that it?
Yeah, just stay here, put my shield up.
Alright.
Yep, I'm just in for the long haul.
So Octavius is going to once again try to stab at this thing a bunch with the Dorada. Yeah, nat 20 hits!
Drop the fattest smite on that.
Yep.
Yeah,
7
that was-
plus 5. Whoops. Clear. Plus 5. So that'd be 12. Minus 12. And then let's do another smitey hit. And that was 46s.
48.
Oh, 48. My mistake.
Yeah, they're d8s. I know my paladins.
Okay, so that's 19 added on. Minus 19. And then I add that on to that, so that is enough to take down one of the 7 heads. Now it's down to 6. And I need to remember to go through his slots. Take that down, because we used a 2nd level. Time for attack number 2. A 13 isn't gonna hit. But let's go for the pole arm. That will. That's another 7. Let's see. Where does that
Looks
put
like
us?
we're trying to get ahead of the situation.
Haha! Alright, keep track of that. 1 head is down. That is Arctavius, who's going to stay here. Andros.
I am in a pickle. I'm just gonna. Can I borrow the space of Kaya real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay. I think I'll be able to shoot right here.
Alright, you sure would. That, however, is a natural 1.
Fuck.
Realized I forgot to grab my dice tower. Oops.
No, you don't need it.
I feel like I do, especially for now, unfortunately. Let's see what unfolds.
God, you do not hit me.
That would be funny, but oh my god, no way. You really shouldn't have said anything. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh fuck.
So
Pretty
roll.
hit.
So you are on top of Kaya. It would make more sense that you slip up and hit her.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Sorry.
You weren't quite expecting the angle, so Kaya, you're gonna take 7 radiant damage.
Just, it's fine. Just kind of shrugging it off. I'm used to getting hit in the head. Keep going.
Got it.
Okay, that'll hit for 4.
We'll spend 2 key points as Andros will put his muzzle down in the tunnel and shoot his beam.
Okay, and it loses another head from the 4 damage you did.
Yep. So let's
Hey, look at that. It's back to where it was at. Hydra, the dex save. 13 isn't going to make it, so he takes the full 12.
Alright, and he is now blind.
Well, one of the heads is blind.
One of the heads is blind. Okay, I don't know. I never fought a Hydra before.
While it has more than one head, the Hydra has advantage on saving... Oh, wait, it has advantage on saving throws, but that didn't really matter because that's still 13.
Okay.
So does it still get blinded, or is it just gonna be the one?
While it has more than one head, the Hydra has advantage on saving throws against being blinded, frightened. So, it doesn't say that the other head's working, so I'm guessing that it's just blinded then. You managed to get all
Let's
the heads
go.
at once.
Great. I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Alright, and now all of its attacks against you have disadvantage because you've gotten out of the threat radius. So
No.
let's see.
Draco, you can only hit something you can see. If it's blind, you can't hit.
I thought blind meant that it had disadvantage on attacks.
Well, with
It doesn't lose its reactions because of that.
Hold on, let's look at blinded again just to be sure. Blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check requiring sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. That's all it mentions in the conditions here.
opportunity attacks say that you have to target you can see. If you're blind, you can't see your target.
Does it? Opportunity. Well, I misspelled opportunity, so I'm definitely not going to find it like that. Really? It's not? Okay. This is something I will Google search then. Google.
It's worth Google.
I'm trying to save your life, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's see here. 5E opportunity attacks. Attack of opportunity. Okay, everything you need to know. Attack of opportunity 5E. Use a reaction to make a single melee attack against an enemy that triggers it. You can only make one melee attack as an opportunity attack per round. Trigger from them. Both situations tied to battle. Blah blah blah. What's up? What provokes? What does not provoke opportunity? Blah 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 blah. What provokes it? What does not provoke? Blah blah blah. When should you make? When should you not make it? Okay, that is not helpful. Let's try. I'm trying to find very specifically the rules on it because I'm finding articles that are basically breaking down opportunity attacks, but none of them have said anything about seeing. Okay.
Right.
Next.
And a blind creature make opportunity attacks.
5E opportunity attack. Can you make one blind? An opportunity attack requires one be able to see the target. Okay, so never mind. First thing I found when I looked it up. No. Alright then, so yeah, you're fine. You don't have to worry about it attacking.
It is blind until the start of my next turn.
Although I will say, if you did go with the advantage, it did have a nat 1 over there, and that could have been fun, but nope, just can't attack.
Yep, just can't attack.
Right, so the Lady of Coins is up. She's in a bit of a rough spot between a Hydra and some Amazons. Are we moving forward or are we heading back?
I might be able to bring something out to deal with the Hydra.
Alright. She's going to go around the Amazon warrior to here. Out of range because of a corner from the attacks. Although... yeah, no, technically speaking, she's in a blind spot there. So it will attempt to make some attacks. Oh wait, it can't see. Right. So, more importantly, Lady of Coins is in a bit of a rough space here. 3 million attacks, one snake, 2 other sword. Oh, she has 3 attacks. I'm now looking at her multi-attack. That would have been super helpful. And let's see. I think she's gonna try and stone up this lady to block the other one from making progress. So she's gonna look at her, and she needs to make a DC 14 con. Damn. And unfortunately, that's gonna be her. Well, hold on, let's see. Eyes starts within 30 feet. Lady Coins forced to make it. Actually, it doesn't say it takes an action to do this. I think she still gets her attacks out. Right, so it's gonna pull down her hair and first use. Well, that's a natural one. Oh my god. Well, there are no friends nearby her, so she just misses with her first snake head. If she had friends by her, they would have suffered a crit.
Oh god.
That would have been miserable. 15 will not hit. And how about the short sword? Thank you. Finally hit. All right. Alu.
Ooh. Okay. I will heal Tarla
Sounds
with
good.
Cure Wounds. And oh wait, I do have Continual Flame. I forgot about that. I will use level 1 on that.
Alright, so Tarla healing up for 8.
Thank you.
Alright. And speaking of Tarla, it's your move.
Looking in the hole right here. Conjure elemental. We are bringing out the fire.
Alright. And he goes on your turn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Up his stuff. That would be all that Tarla is going to do at the moment, but the elemental is going to. She's going to yell out to the elemental to attack the Hydra.
Understandable.
And first attack. Boop. 24
That's gonna hit.
for 15 fire damage.
Alright.
And it is also ignited. And until the creature takes action to douse the flame, the target takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of its turn.
Okay.
Fuck his heads.
Oh
And
my.
then it has multi-attack, so it can attack again.
Alright.
Second one, nat 20.
Wait, why does it have advantage?
It's blind.
Right. Okay, so yes, roll that damage.
For 19.
19. Alright, let me do my calculations here. Plus 19. Yes, that's going to take off another head.
And since it's ignited, it doesn't grow back.
It's true. Alright, now the Amazons are going to go up, and since you're all there, she's going to take the risk of leaving the Lady of Coins' attack range to go for Octavius. So let's roll her attack of opportunity. Which one is more? I think her snake hair is probably the better attack. Alright, so that's 13 damage done to her. 13. Okay, and she's going to begin by raging. So she has advantage against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage, and +2 bonus to damage and melee. Oh wait, no. +2 bonus to all her melee attacks. So it's just a +2 to whatever she rolls with this. So that'd be a 16 to hit, which is failed. That is a natural 20, however, to hit him for 11. Amazon Warrior number 2, however, is going to square up with the Lady of Coins over here. Is also going to rage, and that is going to hit. Minus, nope, 9. And attack number 2. The 4 will hit. Alright, and now it is the Hydra's turn. It is on fire. Its first priority is to not be on fire.
And it also takes a D10 on Star's turn as well.
Okay, so let's start with that D10. So that is... Oh, you rolled it, so I didn't have to. So, -5. And, well, let's see. It is blind. Or does its blindness end? It ends on your turn, right?
On the start of my turn.
Okay, so let's see. It has technically an option of 8 different directions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard because it's a bigger token to... I'll just roll a d4 for simplistic directions. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It moves into the fire elemental and then recoils back. And is gonna just start attacking in random directions. So, target number 1, target number 2. I just realized I didn't mute my alerts, but that's fine. Thank you for the bits, Dicey Mango. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different targets. Let's roll a d8, and 8 will just be reroll. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It attacks one of the Amazons in its blind stupor. But that's a 10, because disadvantage, so that's not going to do anything.
Nope.
Attack number 2. This one is going to be on 1, 2, 3. The other Amazon, which is also going to miss. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, it's really going for these Amazons in its blind stupor. That one will hit. For 14. God damn it! The hell! By the grace of Letheria! You don't know why she said that. But let's see, that was attack number 3. Well, it's got one more. That's on 8, so we re-roll it. That's on 3. Which is the other Amazon warrior. God damn. Okay, 16, which will not hit. Kaya.
Alright. Let's do another heal round. So, you know, she's been doing work. Lady of Coin heals for 8.
Okay.
And
Oops. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Crap, what was she at? 93, I think.
Right, and Tarla get back 10 again.
Thank you.
8. There we go. Okay, and that's it for your turn?
No, that's just my bonus action.
Ah, right.
If for my action. You know, Litharia's not really doing too hot for you guys. Damn shame. I'm gonna hit the Hydra with a guiding bolt with advantage. $14.
That is not going to hit.
Darn.
Alright. Octavius. Well, this lady looks like she's almost down, so let's just get rid of one of the problems first before we focus on the Hydra. That'll hit. And she's down. Stabs her through the chest, then immediately turns back to the Hydra in the corner. The Amazon over here screams out in rage, seeing her life mate go down.
Another one.
Oh, damn it.
Should probably grab that stuff, but Octavius attack number 2 on the Hydra. A 15 is gonna hit for 6. Okay, so I forgot to add those up. So let's see, clear that out. 6 plus what damage was done to it already? The 5 from the fire at the start of its turn. And that was it. Okay. Good. Need to make sure I'm keeping track in case any other heads fall off. And
It is
4...
on fire, though.
It's true. And that'll also hit for 5.
Oh, thank God for fire elemental.
Okay, and now it's Andros.
Yes. It is no longer blind. No longer blind.
Okay, so we will get rid of that icon. Boop.
I can still hit him from here.
That'll hit.
Cool.
6. That will not.
Damn. How... What's the radius on this again? 'Cause I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt that elemental. 15 foot. Alright, we should be fine. I'm gonna spend 2 more key points to do another blast.
All right. Okay, and that is Dex. And it does have advantage, so that is 18.
Damn.
So it takes half of that, right?
That is correct.
So that would be 6, because we round up. Yes.
Yes, and I have to go back to my spot, so...
Plus 6. And that means one of its heads went down from that blast. And now it's going to do its reactions. Attack number 1. 14's not going to hit. Attack number 2. 23 will. For 7. And attack number 3 will not hit.
Great.
So, Lady of Coins is going to try and rough up this lady. She has advantage because she's very angry right now. So that's a 17, which is going to hit. Minus...
Does sneak attack proc on if you get advantage on an attack?
I believe it does, yes. 1, 2, 3. So that's minus 21. And then let's go for her sneak attack of 46s. Whoop. And that's 10. And attack number 2 with the snake hair. That won't actually... Yeah, no, that's not going to hit. And her final attack with the short sword. That's a natural 1.
He still has advantage, right?
Oh, that's true. So that's actually 17. And that will end her. If you take a casual glance over the hallway, you notice as the Amazon warrior's head comes off from there. Another one down. All that's left is the Hydra. Alu.
Okay. Who needs healing?
Andrews.
Andros? Okay, more healing. Let's go. This should be...
I will take whatever I can get.
There you go. 4.
Thank you.
Okay. Tarla.
I'm casting Disparate Whisper. At the Hydra.
Right, and Wisdom.
DC 16.
So that's a 2.
So it takes 7. Let's see. Reaction. Available to move forward. So it must move as far away from me on its. It must immediately use its reaction to move, if available, to move as far as the speed allows it away from me.
So it's gonna have to move this way just by matter of fact because it can't get past the fire elemental regardless. So its first move is going to be to jump into the water over here, which would put out the fire around it. But it still counts as it being burned from the fire from before. It's just no longer taking the fire damage. Unless it gets hit again by the fire elemental, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Now I have to decide if it's trying to get away from you, far as possible away from you, would that be outside of here? Because this leads to the outside for the Hydra. It can go into the ocean proper and leave the area and then come back. Would it do that or go to the corner? You know what? High or low, Tarla?
High.
Okay, and that is a 39. So what would you have preferred? It leaving for the time being and then coming back, or going into that corner over there?
It leaving for the time.
Okay, so then it is instead going to... How much movement would that be? From that point is 15. It could make it. It is going to go into that corner. Obviously not inside the fire elemental.
And into the fire elemental. 24
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 11 fire, and it's ignited again.
Alright, and let me grab my stuff here. Plus 11. Alright, And it does get another attack, doesn't it?
Yes, 12.
A 12 will not hit, however.
And that's my turn.
Alright, it is now the Hydra's turn. Can
And
it...
it takes 1 damage.
Alright. -1. And it can't move towards you, correct?
Nope.
No, -1 plus 1. So, okay. So, then I guess it's going to focus on this fire elemental, which is going to be pretty hard considering its attacks are with bites. So, bite number 1. That's a 23 to hit. It is not magical piercing. Does this do anything?
It has resistance.
Okay, so it's gonna take 3 damage instead of 6. Bite number 2 will miss.
Yes.
Bite number 3, its final attack, will hit for 10, so 5 piercing damage. Alright, and that is it for the Hydra. It is Kaya's turn.
Alright, let's do my bonus healing.
Who is that going to?
Let's give that to the 8 to Tarla and 9 to Andros.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This darn, my produce flame is only 30 feet. Just
Ah.
far enough away. It's okay, I still have a free guiding bolt, one more free guiding bolt, so I'm gonna use that.
Alright. That will not hit.
And you know, I'm gonna move on my turn, so
Okay.
since I can move right here in between the bodies, I have an idea with them on my next turn.
Ominous. Octavius can't really do much from his current position because it's too far away, unless he has... Let me look through his weapons here. He does have a short bow that he could use. He wouldn't be getting any of his arrows back for that short bow. He's also got spells. Anything that could hit, though? Nope. Thunderwave is not ranged enough. That wouldn't matter for anything in this particular fight. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got Hunter's Mark. Forgot about that. So yeah, I guess he's just gonna shoot it with a long bow. Or short bow, rather. What is the range on the short bow? 80 to 320?
Enough.
Yeah, no, he could absolutely hit it.
It's enough.
The problem is, will he be able to get a shot without shooting through the fire elemental?
Fire arrows, let's go.
I'm sure he could shoot through the fire elemental. We'll say it's at disadvantage, his shot. Because he could potentially shoot around the fire elemental. Well, that's 7. That's not going to hit. And he does have an extra attack, so let's give that another go. Nope. Alright.
Doesn't need short bows that much.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let me remove those arrows, because he's not getting them back ever. Alright.
Okay. I will attempt to shoot at it.
Alright. Disadvantage with the fire elemental being in the way.
Correct.
But that'll hit.
Got 20 on the other side.
Yeah. Right, and that is also going to hit for a 8.
I will spend 1 to do 2 more.
And I believe, yes, that will knock off another head before we get to the next one. So, look at that. He's down to 2 heads.
Cool.
And whoop. Next is the 21, which also hits for 3. And that 6 will also apply. So that would be plus 9. Okay.
That is my turn.
Alright, next is the Lady of Coins.
Draco, one last thing.
Okay.
Because shooting through the fire elemental was disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Then my guiding bolt was a nat 1.
Ah,
I gotta be fair, Draco.
that is true. Alright, so let's roll to see what happened to you. That is an 8 on the fumble chart. Well, you can't really have a weapon malfunction, so we're gonna rule this as an arcane malfunction. Which means it basically explodes in your hand. So roll the damage for that.
Oh.
So you're gonna take 16 radiant damage.
It's fine.
You were in a bit of a panic and you tried to launch it and it sort of hit the wall and bounced into your face.
It's fine.
I have not been counting these.
And I lose concentration on my aura.
Okay. Alright, so Lady Coins is going to do a bit of a risky maneuver here and shoot her short bow through there. A 10 is going to hit. Minus... 24 rather, not a 10. That's 15 total damage. Not including her sneak attack. Which does the Hydra in. It had 5 health left. So, you notice as she, like, really quickly pulls 2 arrows back and launches them in, stabbing the Hydra directly in the heart underneath its heads, and it falls to the ground, very dead. Alright! That's done. So... depending on where you want to go... cracks her neck as she walks around the corner with everything dead. There we go. To the north is a room with beds. We could potentially hold up in there, and there's some holding cells in there, but I don't think they would hold a Jonkin. This way would lead more to where the Amazons would be entertaining themselves, if you get my meaning. But my sister, one of my sisters, might be down in that direction. The forge is that way, which is where the Jonkin is, but I get the feeling if we want to get him out of here, we're probably going to need to deal with more of the Amazons.
I vote we take a rest in this room.
Agreed.
Alright. And she'll walk through and wait for you to come in after her.
Alright, Jake, I'm still gonna do my plan. I'm gonna push the bodies into the... We'll try to push the bodies into this room with the Hydra.
So that's going to be very hard. Keep in mind, like I said, a small creature could fit through there. You're shoving a medium body through a small hole.
Can I make one attempt?
Sure.
What do I have to do?
Roll athletics, I guess.
I'm gonna fucking guidance this.
I
28.
God damn. So, you're not getting it all the way through, but you jam the first corpse into that hole. It takes a lot of doing. There's a lot of sickening bone cracks as you violently shove her into this crevice. But you get her in there. A mangled mess of a corpse. You're covered in blood. and it was probably very disturbing, but boy howdy is she in there.
Yeah, everyone else might be disturbed, but you know, it'll make it look like the Hydra got to them.
I feel so stupid.
Why?
That's why.
Fire form can move through a space as yeah, you could have had it just go in there on its own.
No.
Also, the part about it sitting in a spot too. Yeah.
And when a creature hits it.
Right. Yeah, so that Hydra could have been dead sooner. Well. So are you going to attempt for body number 2 as well, Kaya?
You know, why not? Everyone get into this room while I do some serial killer shit.
I am all out of dice.
You need help?
Nah.
With a 10, you get, like, her head in, but nothing else. Like, you try to get her past her shoulders, but you can't quite crack their bones as well as you did the other lady. You do get the head in, and the shoulders just will not let any further.
Alright. Well, let's just try to get everyone into the safe room first.
And I am going to dismiss the elemental.
Right? Boop. So, the Lady of Coins will point out the door over here. That's where they're holding prisoners. They're probably humanoids, but might be someone you'd be interested in meeting. However, it might be a good idea to just rest and find a way to block the door into this room first.
Let's close the door and barricade it with a table and a bed.
Alright.
Yep.
So, roll athletics to move the bed in front and the table.
I'll help.
Right, so that's with advantage. So, you manage to get the table, and with Andros's help, you managed to stack the bed. Oh, well. Tarla got a 3. What were you trying to move forward? The table or the beds? Because it looks like Kai is over at the beds now that I think about it.
The table.
And I can move one, and Andros and Tarla can move the other.
Okay. You know, that'll work. So, if Andros and Tarla are working together, sure enough, you get that table right in front easily enough. And Kai, it takes a little bit of doing, but you manage to stack the bed directly on top of the table. And you get the feeling no one's going to really get in here. But if someone comes looking and they can't open here, they might start scouting the area, like just hanging out outside, and that'll be something you have to deal with later.
Yeah, that'll be a problem for later, but we need a rest.
Yeah, that's a problem for future rest.
Alright, who wants to keep a watch order?
I can do the first watch.
Are we taking long? Oh, yeah, am I unmuted? Yeah. Are we taking long rest?
Yes.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, we're just deciding who's taking turns on watch.
I got the first watch.
Guess I'll take second.
I'll take third then. So Alu will be the last watch.
Sure.
All right.
Just let Artavia sleep.
Yeah.
Indeed. Solar. Yes, come dead.
As
Yes.
he sleeps, Solaire just sort of sleeps on his dad's chest. Kind of like a cat.
Aw.
Long rest.
Would a dragon want to sleep on top of a dragonborn though? Because they both would require heat, wouldn't they? Because they're more reptilian in nature.
No, no, no. Dragons like sleeping on treasure. He treasures his daddy.
Aw.
Okay, that's cuter. I like that.
Also
No.
heard dragons are actually warm-blooded.
Because magic.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
dragons are warm-blooded. Dragons are not lizards.
I mean, they are, but they also breathe fire in some instances and are created through magic. Or the world's inherent magic. So it makes sense they'd be warm-blooded.
This is a white dragon.
Yeah, white dragon's a bit more complicated, but you could argue the fact that they can exist in cold climates means that they evolved to be warm-blooded in that instance.
Mhm.
So Tarla's taken first watch. Roll perception check.
Perception. Boop.
27. So for the first hours of your watch, it seems to be pretty quiet. You eventually hear from the other room, sounds like hissing and draconic. They're saying, "Is someone out there? What's going on?"
Taro's going to say in Draconic, death.
After that, they're really quiet. Not sure how to respond to that, you get the feeling.
Taro smirks. The only one that can understand me is Artefius and probably the babies. Oh, man. Do you still have the coin?
No, we gave up the coin.
Yeah, you gave that up when you went to the necropolis.
Okay, yeah, the only person that can understand me is Artefius.
Yeah, and he's asleep.
Give me a few levels.
But other than that, it doesn't seem like anyone has passed by yet. It might just be it's not time for a shift change yet.
I'm just imagining Alu while like half asleep be like, there needs to be more food. We have too. Everyone is too skinny. Like, sleep talking. They're ruining their macros.
I'm not skinny.
But it's time to wake up the next person for watch.
Oh, it goes over to Andros. And boop his Snoop.
You see him about to punch you, but then he realizes it's you.
Calm down. Calm down. Your turn.
Hmm.
I heard some people. Well, whoever's in behind that door, prisoners. They speak Draconic. I told them everything would probably be fine. We are just dealing with Amazons here, so they're quiet at the moment. So, other than that, I did not hear nothing from outside the door.
Great. Well, I'm gonna get started then.
Charlie has bed.
Alright, so roll that perception. Okay, so
21.
21. Like with Tarla, the beginning of the watch is pretty quiet, but you do start to hear some footsteps. And through the door, it's muffled, but you hear. What the hell happened here? Oh my god, she's shoved in the... How? I mean, they know the passcode to get it to not hit track. How the hell did this happen? We're gonna have to report to Lay. What the... Why didn't she go all the way through? Weird.
None the wiser.
Well, we should also check the upper floors too, just to be certain we don't have intruders. Alright, I'll go do that. You go tell Lay the situation down here.
Idris is gonna shake Kaya.
What's going on?
He's kind of just puts his hand over your mouth for a minute, and kind of keeps his finger to his lips as he points to the door.
What do we do?
I don't know. I just heard like 2 other Amazons. They saw what you did.
Then they were in the wiser, right?
I don't know if they're gonna come in here or not.
Oh, this door's pretty barricaded.
And they're very strong.
Want me to try to move another bed over here?
I feel like it would be very loud.
But what if we're really quiet about it?
I mean, if you think we can do it, I'm more than willing to try, but
Alright, there's an extra bed, Draco. Can we somehow stealthily move the bed to block the door?
You would have to lift it off of the ground without making any noise. It doesn't seem possible, really. You're probably gonna wake everyone in here up for sure. And maybe alert the people out there. But you're not sure if, at this point, they've moved on to give their reports, or if they're still out there.
take a moment to try to listen. Or any
Okay.
footsteps or anything.
Roll another perception check. Okay, 9. It might be because you're a little panicked. You're not trying to make any noise on the bed and table that are at the door, so you don't get as close, so you can't quite hear through the door because you're not getting close enough to it.
Can I try a perception?
Sure. Okay, with a natural 20. So, you don't hear anything for the first few seconds, but then you hear some footsteps coming down the steps and down the hallway. We clearly have some intruders. The ladies upstairs are dead. The golems are beaten. We're gonna have to get everyone roused and ready. Serena's not gonna be happy. She's having a pretty good time. Look, this is far more important than getting laid. And then they seem to both move downstairs.
Report all this to Andrus.
Are they gone?
Yeah. But it seems like they're gonna be on the high alert as we move forward.
You don't think they're gonna check in here, do you?
Possibly. All we can really do is just hope that we get our rest in.
Okay, well. Also, Charla mentioned that there was a voice in the other room. Sounded draconic.
Well, the lady did mention something about prisoners, so that's probably who's in this other room.
Do You think maybe they could help us in some way?
Would hope so.
Hmm.
You try to get some sleep. I'll take over my shift.
Okay.
I'm still covered in blood, by the way, but whatever. Yeah, you may need to wipe off your hand. I'm covered in the blood that was on my face.
Hmm. That just wipes sand on the wall.
Yep. I'm not bothered by it whatsoever, but we'll take my watch.
I realized after the fact that we should have put like sleeping people literally on top of the, like, if someone as heavy as Alu, for example, was on one of the beds that we've propped against the doors, that might have helped.
Actually, you're not wrong. I mean, Alu does weigh a lot.
Hindsight.
Hindsight.
Hmm.
We'll be fine.
455 is a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Jesus Christ, that's over 3 Kayas.
I mean, this is a loxodon. It's like an elephant creature. Of course it's gonna be like hella heavy.
Yeah, it's a humanoid elephant person.
Oh well. I'm just gonna keep my watch. I just have the staff just pointed at the door, just waiting.
Alright, roll perception to see what you hear.
Can I guidance this?
You can.
Give me that 26.
Alright, unlike the others, your watch immediately hears a bunch of movement outside of the door. Seems like troops mobilizing. With 26, you get the feeling it's probably a squad of at least somewhere between 4 and 6 troops. You can't get the exact number, but it's somewhere in that range, and they seem to split up as they approach the door, some of them going down the hall to maybe further check to see their other prisoner in the lower levels, while the others stay behind to potentially maybe enter your room. Oops. So,
Let's see, do I have anything?
You hear the first door open. And then suddenly you hear the inner door. It pushes open and stops on the table and bed there. What's going on in there?
I'm gonna try to use. Oh my god, this is the worst person to do it. But I'm gonna do a deception check to make it sound like there was someone. Like I sound like one of the Amazons.
Okay, yeah, no, try for that deception.
Oh god.
What do you say?
Oh god. I say use my inspiration.
You can.
11.
Alright. So give me, what are you saying to convince them you're one of them?
Oh, what's going on out there?
Well, there's 2 warriors dead out here. The ladies upstairs are missing. So either you're part of a group of intruders, or we have an additional soldier here that I wasn't made aware of. And then she starts banging at the door. Help me get this door open.
Can Tarlis just sit up from hearing the door bang open?
Let's Let's see. Roll me perception with advantage to see if you wake up. Because they're not being quiet. Oh yeah, you hear the door banging open.
Yeah, I guess can we all roll that?
Yeah. Let me bring her back down.
13.
13. Yeah, no, I'd say that'd be enough to wake up. Also,
Carlos sits up and says, "Oh shit."
Octavius. Roll his perception. Yeah, he's up. What was his HP at before I brought it back to full?
HP was then
Like 57?
Something like that. Like he only took one hit.
I was at 29.
Spells. We gotta bring back that down to one slot. Probably shouldn't have hit the foot long rest button that soon. Oh well.
God dang it.
Yeah, y'all are not getting your long rest.
Carlos sits up, looks at the door.
Could we at least recover some spells?
She waves her hand. Go, everybody go back to sleep. And do that in front of the door.
Okay.
Fuck them.
10-foot radius mobile dome of force. Okay, so you're going to cast the spell and it pushes her back. All right, fine. We're going to have to rouse everyone. So you hear them move away. Eventually more come through. And if y'all are going to try and properly take a long rest with the tiny hut in place, you're probably going to wake up to a lot more Amazons at this door.
That just means they won't get a long rest.
Do you guys want to rest now, or do you want to fight them now?
Let's rest up.
I mean, they would get exhausted.
Draco,
Yes.
can we recover some of the spell slots?
No, that's not how it works. A long rest restores all of them. You wouldn't get a partial for long resting for a little bit.
Would it technically be a short rest?
Yes, it would count as a short rest.
Okay, my key points back.
Yeah, my bardic inspiration.
But like, if we short rest, then we can't regain spell slots
Correct.
at all.
Yep.
Alu begrudgingly lays himself in front of one of the doors. Can he lay himself in front of both doors? I doubt it.
I mean, you could lie right here in front of this door because that's the one that's locked by all of the by the table and the bed, and that's the only place they can come into this room from.
Okay. He sleeps right there, trying to add some pressure and attempts to long rest right there.
They're not going to get past the tiny hut in front of that door.
Yeah, and
Just in case.
They're gonna waste all their resources and be exhausted.
Yeah, let them tire themselves out.
Well, they can camp in front of the door. I mean, it's not going to be a good rest for them.
That's what
But-
they want to do.
They know exactly where you are, so they're probably going to deal with you once you get out.
Yeah, I have a lightning javelin wait for the first person in the door.
Kind of curious about the other guy in the other room.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from going in there. You could check.
throw a hot top to bed. You guys want to check the prisoners? See if they can help us?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah,
come
but-
with you.
Hello.
So
Probably says something on it.
you see in the cells here, in this cell over here and this cell over here, there are lizard folk that you kind of recognize. They look like they're from the same tribe of the lizard folk that you helped out on Fire Island. But in this cell in particular, you notice this woman in there with her stim face. She tries to talk to you, but nothing is coming out of her mouth. The lizard folk hiss at you. Ah, are you here to save us? Our queen would be very grateful to have us returned.
Are you guys from Fire Island?
Yes, we are part of the tribe run by... Let me find her name again properly. This is room 7. By Queen Vitha.
Oh, we helped her out, actually, before coming here.
Oh, that's wonderful news. We'd be willing to help you get out of here as well. I imagine you also need to get out of here.
Yeah, we kind of have a situation at the moment. We got the door barricade, and there's probably going to be a bunch of Amazons on the other side when we get done resting.
Well, we'll help you fight as best we can. We don't have our equipment obviously being in here. But there should be a chest, I believe, somewhere around here with it. Or somewhere, I don't know for sure.
Is there a
Okay.
chest in this room?
Is there a chest in the room?
Not that you can see.
Fuck.
Not one in here, but
Better not be in the orgy room, I swear.
I mean, they still have their teeth, so even if they don't have their javelins and spiked shields, they can still help you fight to some degree.
Who looks the most capable of them all?
So the two lizard folk seem pretty tough, but the woman in the cell, she looks very regal. And I say regal because she has an air of nobility, but she also looks very strong, as if she was in here for a bit. She doesn't have any weapons on her as well, because she's obviously in the cell.
I'm gonna hand her my scimitar.
oh, I was about to hand her a healing potion too.
She'll gladly take it, and if you open the door, she's still trying to communicate somehow, but sighs.
I'm
Would
just
this
gonna
work?
open up all of the doors.
As you open the door, and she steps outside if you let her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank goodness. I can talk again. I've been in there so long, It's been a bit. My name is Doreen. I'm daughter of the former queen of the Amazons. Lydia Coins is looking at her a little annoyed.
What? Insight?
Yes.
Yeah, insight on that one. Fuck.
12.
CX.
Me too.
Okay, so Tarla with a 6, you have no idea. You know that the Lady of Coin said her sisters rule the island of the Amazons, but if she's the queen, daughter of the former queen, why would the queen lock her daughter up? Well, I don't. Andros with a 12. You get the feeling there might be some bad blood between them. I mean, after all, it's the Lady of Coin's sisters that now run the island of the Amazon, so there might be something going on there. Okay, with a 22, the look of disdain and annoyance from the Lady of Coin suggests that she really doesn't like this woman. Like I said with the others, her sisters and her supposedly took over, and she was taken away from the leadership. So maybe it's an issue of she wants to be in charge when she get back at her sisters. With this lady here, I mean, she has a rightful claim to the throne, which complicates things for her. Or Dareen has a rightful claim to the throne, which makes things a bit more complicated for the Lady of Coins.
Pretty sure you two can work something out, but we have a bigger thing to worry about.
True, but we should rest up. We're going to we need to be at full strength to fight these people. These women.
I wish I had my armor and weapons on me, but I have
What weapons can you use?
short sword, javelins, like my sisters in the Amazon.
I'll enter my scimitar. It's literally the same thing as a short sword, mechanically.
All right.
No, you can keep a scimitar.
Oh.
Andros kind of just pulled out his short sword, gives it to her.
All right. She will gladly accept that.
Please be careful with that.
Of course. It's not my first time with a blade.
Good. Going to need that. Kind of see him, his eyes kind of wince when that short sword leaves his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Good to give you a pat on the side of your arm, like it's gonna be okay.
Not worried about that at all.
Oh, wait, I forgot. So I never explained the room for the Barrackshire Inn. And you can kind of see that in front of some of these beds there are footlockers, which might have stuff in it of value.
Are
If
they
you want to
locked?
look through that. They are not. Seems like they're personal possessions in there.
Just open them up.
You find an adamantine dagger. And let me roll, because some of this is 1d4x. So let's see. Oh, no, wait, that was... Okay, never mind. Let me roll this through the advanced dice roller, because it's a lot. So let's see. Roll 10d4. You find 25 platinum between all of them, and a single gem that, Anders, you can tell because obviously you're very familiar with jewelry, it's about 50 GP.
What kind of gem is it?
Let's see. Let me take a quick look. It doesn't give me a specific gem, but I can extrapolate from other information.
So we each get 5 platinum.
Let's say it's a sapphire.
Andrew's just gonna pocket that sapphire. Adamantine dagger.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and they're bunk beds. So, a set of bunk beds line the wall of this modest room. Aside from the wooden chest that rests at the foot of each bunk, The only other furniture of note is the table with the matching chairs around it, which you have, obviously, as we know, propped up against the door.
So you're saying we can bunk up if we wanted to?
You also notice that there's a lever on the wall. Not sure what that does. Maybe it has something to do with the portcullis outside.
Hmm. Press it.
Maybe when the fight starts, maybe we could press it so it can help lock some people around.
I mean, if we do it now, we can lock more getting in. And we just deal with what's in here now.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the Amazons are strong enough to like lift the barriers like how we were able to.
True. Alright. So let's get some rest, guys. And
Long rest it up.
yep.
Don't mind me, I'm just preemptively rolling that before you properly get your long rest.
Tiny hut was useful for something.
Oh, and this is important. She has a clockwork bird with her at the moment. That's resting on her shoulders. It eventually nestles in the sheets as she sleeps.
Also, I'm gonna give that lizard folk the adamantine dagger.
Alright, so he has one adamantine dagger.
Since the Amazon has the short sword, I'll give the other one my scimitar.
Alright.
So these lizards have their multi-attack back.
Yes. Oops. So let me grab them. Attack 2 melee with each one. Good to know. So I'll just have to. Can I drag and drop on their sheet? Probably not. Not with it popped out in the window. So I'll just have to find. Well, you know what your weapon to use. I'll just have you roll for the lizard folk when they use that weapon. And the dagger is a dagger. It functions that way.
Alright. Yeah, the scimitar should just be a d6 if that's what's on their regular weapon die.
Let me take a look-see. Lizard folk. So
I think they had short swords before, which uses the same die.
they don't. They had javelin and spike shield. And the javelin does use a d6.
So you can just roll the javelin for the sake of attack
That's
rolls
true.
and damage.
That's true. Alright. And dagger is 1d4. But it gets crits on items. And and golems. But, while y'all are properly taking your long rest and the Amazons are properly going about attacking y'all, this seems like a good place for us to take a quick break.
Woo!
Oh, this is good.
I already started drawing Howard.
Good.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Howard.
I mean, you can bring him back. He's a familiar. He's just probably not going to be too happy with you because you threw him into a Hydra's maw.
Yeah, that was not my fault, Draco.
No, it wasn't. But will the seagull see it that way?
Well, maybe just keep him in the afterlife.
I'll summon him back eventually.
Maybe he'll get over it by then.
You haven't summoned me for so long. You throw me into this?
Pussy.
Ah!
I mean, for flavor wise, he would just be around the boat, but I would never use him until, you know, last time I used him, he just fucking dies.
Howard, do some scouting. Oh God! What is this? What did you send me into? Now, be right back. Ah, okay. So that changes it for all of them. Good to know. I need to change the font back. Damn it. And the colors. What was that? I think it was that one.
Huh.
So color. Let's go with the light blue.
Did you change up your spells, or?
Will do.
Yeah, on a long rest, you can switch certain spells out if there's any that you think might be helpful. I know you have your own Alu plans.
Yes. Alu's plans are beyond anyone's possible comprehension.
Fast friends crave food and water. Tongues. Borrowed knowledge. Continual flame. I think continual flame, just in case there's another Hydra, sounds like a good idea.
Right, but I'm gonna go stretch my water, drink my legs, all that jazz. I will
You
return.
also get all you also get all your like domain spells for free.
Okay.
Like those don't count towards.
I don't remember
supposed
which
to be
ones
equipped.
they are.
Here, I'll put them in general for you.
I think if they haven't bursted into the room already, I will use my gem of brightness, just ready in action when they do.
I didn't realize I was muted. Because I was thinking about staying right here, and when we opened the door, I was going to immediately throw my lightning javelin and activate it. So anything that's in the line takes, I think it was like 4d6 lightning damage.
I can do that with my Staff of Thunder and Lightning too.
So we're just all gonna ready in action just to cripple these guys, or what?
I could also create a wall of fire.
Well,
Just torch these guys out. But it's either that or polymorph. Which one do I take for the day? I need to ask Jericho how big this room is.
probably not big enough for an ape.
I mean, I can reduce the ape.
I think I'll just add wall of fire for right now.
I mean, at that point, I think Andros is a lot better than a regular ape.
Actually,
This battle shall be legendary.
I could summon my own elemental too. I forgot I have that spell.
Wait, you can summon elemental too?
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
summon elemental. I think mine's because yours is conjure elemental. I get summon,
Oh, so yours are not as strong as mine.
but if I lose concentration, they don't get angry.
Yeah, I could also do conjure animal. Have the dagger wolves here.
Or a bunch of apes.
That's why I need to keep so many weapons on me. Just so if I summon a bunch of apes, just have them grab all the knives off my back.
I have returned.
Whoa. I gotta see this. Where's Grego? Right here. What is your CR level? I can summon 8 wolves.
Oh boy.
Confusion would be pretty fun. It'd be hell on Draco, but it would be pretty funny.
Oh no.
Aluk has confusion just by being a knowledge cleric.
That's fun.
I'm going to blind them.
So if Alu wants to make
2, 3,
a
4.
bunch of shenanigans, just drop a confusion on your foes.
You know
Or
the
suggestion, you could just ask them to leave.
Okay, I have the
It
room.
sounds like a very Alu thing in my head canon.
So the main problem here, though, is this is a very narrow hallway, and the only room with any opening is the room y'all are in. So
I mean, they have to deal with the wolves first, then to get to us.
yeah, I feel like they're at a bit of a disadvantage here. But so are you, because you can't leave this room, really. And only one person can, like, be at the door once they finally deal with this.
We have the hot gates.
Open the floodgates.
I mean,
Hmm.
I could make a dome of death at the door.
Okay, what kind of positioning do we guys want to do? Do we want anyone to fight back in the cells? I feel tempted to throw Sunny back into that corner so nothing hurts her.
I mean, we can send the babies back in cell area so they don't get hurt.
Yeah, because if Solaire or Sunny die, that's me and Artavius that die.
Mm.
I'm gonna grab food. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Sunny over by a cell.
Yeah, we have Solar over there with Sunny. They can go over there and play.
You have to, Solaire, you have to be a good big brother and keep both of you safe. If you want to put Solaire back over there as well.
Alright, give me a sec. I was looking through some other stuff. So which corner are they going into? Oh, I see. Right over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this.
Yeah, these.
And I'm imagining you're going to close the door, too, into that area, right?
Yeah. I know how thick Solaire is, so. So even if it does get into a fight, Solaire can handle his own.
Oh, Andros, you didn't click your long rest.
Oh, whoops.
Actually, I should probably get her into this, too.
Here we go.
I'll just have them move on the same turn, I think. Okay, so what room was that? Ah.
Jacob, do you have more pun rewards or?
Oh, I do. I was just looking through some stuff. I believe I have 2.
I had 2 jokes found.
So let me grab. We'll start with. See if I grabbed a screenshot of him. When I get to work, I immediately hide. Good employees are hard to find. I got hit on the head with a book. I only have my shelf to blame. I believe it was only
Nice.
those two.
Why was 10 afraid?
Why?
He was between 9/11.
I thought you were gonna go with the 7, 8, 9.
Honestly, yeah.
There.
That was a way to go.
There you go, Jaco. You can make a better pun.
Okay, yeah, let me see what I got here. My wife said I can think of 14 reasons to leave you, plus your obsession with tennis. I replied, that's 15, love. That joke requires that you have a knowledge of tennis.
I can't.
That one.
I can't.
That was pretty funny.
I don't got the energy for this shit.
All right. Is yelling back yet?
No.
Okay. Well, how is everyone doing tonight? How are you liking this so far? I normally ask that at the end, but while we're still in break, I might as well get a feel for the room.
I will blind my enemies.
Oh, that Hydra scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, understandably.
I was locked in the room with it.
Yeah.
I was too.
No, you opened it.
Yeah.
At least you were invisible. But it's still
True.
true.
It could have been so much worse.
It could have been. I'm just glad I had Misty stuff.
Yeah. So, considering basically the entire prison is gonna be on you right now, the rest of the prison's gonna be kind of empty. A little bit. You're gonna miss out on the, adult scenes.
We don't need to see those.
I don't think they would involve us in that anyway.
No, they wouldn't. You would just be walking in while that was going on.
Exactly.
It'd be really awkward for everyone involved. So, hey, you miss out on that.
Well, there goes my chance for an Amazon GF.
And this,
I mean, you still have a chance. We have the one here in the room with us.
this disguise is not helping out with these Amazons.
And I mean, there's still more Amazons on the island. And, like, there's still... You still have to kill the other sister. The Lady of Coins is two sisters, so, you know, you might bump into an Amazon that you could try to seduce.
I should
Yeah,
kept my
yeah,
I should
and
kept my
that's
inspiration for
think
that.
about it. Yeah, really think about that.
Mm.
Last time I did this campaign, we didn't have the Hydra in this spot. That's why I was surprised.
Did we go
That's-
through all the puns?
Yes.
Yes.
Dang it.
I mean, we could
Because
redeem
the Hydra, my DM had the Hydra. There was a portal that we all got sucked into, and we went to a hellscape.
Huh. Yeah, no, Module is written, there's a Hydra in this room that can attack you from inside its chambers because all the tunnels are there specifically for that reason.
He homebrewed a couple of things on certain islands, and that was, instead of the Hydra, he gave us a hellscape dungeon to go through, and then we came back here and went through all the rooms.
Huh.
And then we had to face the Amazon army on the outside, but they ended up dropping about 5,000 ball bearings from 500 feet in the air on top of the entire army and decimated every last one of them.
Good damn.
I hope y'all enjoyed the preview of maybe thumbnail or session 26.
Ah,
Maybe.
wait, I have to look.
Rip Howard.
I do like that. That's good.
Rest in peace. Never
Let
forget
me
it.
hold up a candle.
Poor
Run,
Howard.
motherfucker. I can hear him squawking.
Hold on. Do you mind if I post this in chat for everyone watching? The
I
whip?
don't mind.
Okay, then I'm going to share this with everyone in chat. Hang on. And boop. Alright, but now I believe everyone is back.
Yeah.
So let's get to it.
Kyla hops out the bed and she is going to stand right here with her lightning javelin in the ready.
Right. 127. I'll have all of you roll initiative now. Because, I mean, they're not going to be surprised. You won't get a surprise round, but you can certainly hold your action for when they start coming towards you.
Well,
Cool.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Heckin' nice. With a +2 too.
Yeah.
They're getting the rod.
Whoa.
Alright. So, Andros
What?
is going first. What are you prepping?
we also need the allies and Artavius.
Oh, that's true.
Let me see here. Got to be channel brightness. I think I want to hold my action. Just gonna be over here so I don't blind Tyler.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
And I'm gonna aim my gem of brightness towards the door and ready an action. Whenever that door bursts, I blast.
Alright.
I will do the third command.
You're still on the be right back screen.
Ah, right you are. That was a test. You passed. Congratulations. Here we go. Now, Tarla, we already know what you're holding. The Lady of Coins is gonna get a little bit closer and train an arrow on the door. And now it's for the Amazon Warriors. So it's going to take 3 of them to lift the portcullis, which you obviously would have down. And they're going to start trying to burst through all this. And they're going to have advantage, given the fact there's more than one of them slamming into this barricade. But that's an 11, which isn't going to cut it. So at the moment, they're a bit held up. Alu.
I'm thinking of what to use. Can I? This is gonna sound kind of dumb, but can I try to fast friend someone from the other side?
I think you would need to see them
Wait,
for
let me
that
put it-
spell. Alright, fast friends. When you cast a spell, one humanoid within range that can see and hear you and can understand you. Creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed this way, undertakes to perform any service or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability. So the creature a task, previous task completed, you can decide to end its current task. Service or activity might cause harm to the creature, or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities and desires, the creature can make another wisdom saving throw to try and end the effect. This save is made with advantage if you are fighting the creature. So yeah, they have to see and hear you for you to use it, but you can hold your action to use that on someone.
I will hold my action to use that on someone.
Now they will have advantage because you're about to be in combat, but you can absolutely do that.
Let me move somewhere in the middle so I'm not super in the way.
Why are there two here? Alright. Octavius is going to... And he has a Dorada, which is also a throwing weapon. So he could hold it to throw it.
I think he wants to throw his main attacking weapon.
That's true. Oh wait, he also has like 15-foot reach on it, so he can probably hit from there. Not being too close to the action anyway, but he's probably going to want to be close to the action, so we'll just put him there. And I also need to re-long rest him.
I think it's a 10-foot reach for his Dorada.
I thought it was... Oh yeah, I thought it was 15.
He's not that insane.
Oh, without... I think he got 15 because without the weapon, he is 5-foot reach and plus 10 from the 10-foot Dorada, so that's where we got 15 from.
Whatever. The lizard folk have melee weapons, so they're gonna... Yeah, they're running out of room here. Everybody. And she's gonna want to take a shot, which is gonna be a bit difficult in their position now because of where everyone's standing. But she can try to shoot around people with disadvantage. And Darren, because she's next, is gonna stand right there because she can't... Well, she could go through that spot and stand right here to stab people coming in. Alright. Kaya.
Okay. Okay. I guess it's gonna sound weird because I don't want to hit Tarla with it. For my held action, can I move into her space and use my Staff of Thunder and Lightning?
I don't think you can move and also use an action with the held action. You can only use the action.
Alright, that's fair. You know what? Then in that case, when the door opens, I'm gonna drop a wall of fire.
Interesting.
Let me pull up the...
I just realized I didn't roll the Stimfey, her mechanical bird in. Did it roll an 11? Okay, so it would have gone like right here. So wall of fire.
So I'm just making like a 60-foot line, basically going like this.
Okay. All right.
Big line.
So imagine everyone's going to keep holding their action for what they plan to do already before they break in, correct? So I can just speed through this?
Yes,
Yep.
correct.
Right, so the Amazons, once again, with more of them now, are going to try and slam through. Oh, wait, that's initiative. Whoops. Let me try that again. Oh, wait, they have athletics. Why did I roll flat strength last time? Are you... Wow. Okay, well, Leia said there's more of them, so I can keep rolling while I try to... Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Finally, the door bursts open. Everything gets pushed to the side. Anyone standing on it is gonna have to roll a quick dex save not to fall over. Because there was a bunch of stuff in the way, and some of you are standing where that would be. Okay. And Gross, you'd be fine. Tarla, however, you have fallen prone. Because you were
my
standing
reaction
right in
now.
the area.
My reaction procs.
Yes. Everyone who is holding for someone to be seen, all of that goes off now.
My javelin throw would be at a disadvantage with it.
Yeah. So Andros would go first. We'll use initiative to turn because everyone is holding an action.
Everyone within 30 foot cone must make a con save.
Okay, and it would flash out the light, so I'll roll. I guess technically she would be in it even with the wall there. Or no, I think the wall would narrow the cone down a little bit. Con.
Okay, that's a pass. That's a failure.
So the one in back is blind.
For 1 minute.
And then I'm going to say this one around the corner probably is just barely out of range just because the light would be funneled in a more straight line after the narrow hallway here. So that's those two. Next up would be Tarla trying to throw the javelin from prone.
It would be at this one, and I'm doing the command. Oh, 15.
A 15 will not hit.
But they still take the 4d6. Both of them.
And your javelin
good,
lands
but-
like here.
Jacob, the stream may need a refresh.
Ah, damn it. Boop. There we go.
Both of them will take the 15 lightning damage, though.
Oof. And there's no save for that to dodge. I think it should be like Dex, right?
Let me make sure. What is it? Item.
Here we go.
DC 13 dex save.
Okay.
Taking 4d6 lightning damage on fail and half as much on success.
Right, so 2 dexes. So they both succeed, so they would take 7 damage each. Okay. Alright, so after Andros and Tarla, Alu's held action would go off. Which one are you casting Friends on? Fast Friends, rather.
Which one is less dead?
They're about at the same because the lightning javelin.
And also the cone of,
Well, his cone of light only blinded, it didn't do damage.
Good thing that. Wait, this is C and here, though.
Yes. So the only one they can see right now from the ones you can see is the one in the front.
But if they've been blinded by the cone of light.
Well, only one was blinded by the cone of light, the one in the back.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. I guess I have to do the one that's not currently blinded.
Yeah.
And I'll just stick with the regular level 3 one.
Okay. So they need to make a wisdom save. Wisdom. Alright, that is a 15, so she makes the save.
Dang it.
Alright, next would be Octavius with his attacks. Well, attack. Singular, because this is a reaction. And that, unfortunately, barely misses. Then we have Dareen who, for all extents and purposes, has the short sword. That is a natural one. Number 7. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was.
Don't break that thing.
I thought it was the weapon malfunction, but it just barely isn't. So, she appears to be getting a little dizzy. To be fair, she has been in that cell for a good long while, so she might still be getting used to just being out and about. She has been, like, training, and it shows because she doesn't have atrophied muscles, but it's not looking great. What would a good one for dizzy be? That'll work. Okay, so for 3 rounds, she cannot move. She has disadvantage on attack and disadvantage on dex-related abilities or dex-saving throws. I'll put a 3 next to her so I remember how many rounds, and I'll take those down as according. And now it would be Kaya.
Okay. So from here, it's my wall of fire, so let me drop the... Be 32 damage.
Woo!
And you're gonna have to draw a block for me, Draco.
I will get right on that. Let's see. We'll go for a nice, solid red.
Okay, so it's gonna be... let me... 60 foot long, so it goes here.
Can it go through
As long
walls?
as long as the hallway can go, basically.
Okay. So it will stop once it hits a wall.
Okay, yeah. For the time being, I'm gonna move just so I can map it out, because there's a specific part about it. Yeah, so it goes down, and then it says on 10 feet to one side there is also fire.
Okay.
So all that's fire.
Ah. I guess it would be able to make it through the hallway.
Yeah, so those blocks are also on fire.
Oh, fun!
Hey girls, how's your health?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deck saves I've got to make.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All those that fail take 32. All those that pass take 16.
1, 2. So this one back here takes the 32, which emulates her immediately. And just for the ease of moving through the hallway, we're going to delete them as we go. Those that failed took half, right?
Yep.
32 divided by 2. 16 damage to all the successes. So number 3 was also a success. Number 4 was a success. And this one was a failure. Damn.
And the last line is important. Any creature that, for the first time on its turn, or if they enter the wall, or end their turn within the wall, they take damage.
So, I mean, this is their turn it's being cast on. Would that count? 'Cause that seems a bit
See,
excessive.
It's being count. So they have their turn. If they move out of the way, they will not take damage. It's at the end of their turn.
Okay. So, yeah.
The damage procs as soon as it starts. Well, from when I cast it, but after that, they have to either walk into it willingly, or end their turn there. So they're free to move in and out of the fire, and not take an additional damage.
So, yeah, they are obviously not going to want to be in the fire. I know, shocker, right?
Get in there.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna keep the 32 to the side somewhere, so we just that'll just be a flat amount,
So
so we
she's
remember.
yeah. So she's gonna run in, and actually should probably stand over to here to let other Amazons in that are gonna be running through the fire and flames.
That proc for attack opportunity.
Oh yeah, that would, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's gonna hit. For 7. Man, she's spoiled for options on who to hit. Understandably, she is going to rage. So she's got advantage on her attacks. Let's see. I think she's gonna go for Andros first. So short sword attack number 1, 5 piercing damage to Andros. Her next attack is going to be on Tarla, who's on the ground, so this would have had advantage either way. But 11's not going to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Next one. It's going to run into here and also attack the prone target.
Hello.
And that one's gonna also be for you. That's a 15. Oh wait, the last one, since she has advantage, would have been an 18, wouldn't it?
The 18 hits, the 15 does not.
Okay, so you take 8 damage. Next on the lady's turn, this one is going to run to the opposite side of the fire. And then the others are gonna just hold their ground because they don't want to be up in that mess. And oops, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's in the turn to the bathroom takes the.
Yeah, she couldn't move because she was the one that busted the door in.
So make another deck save.
I get the feeling she might die regardless of what she does, but let's see how this rolls. That's an 11.
She turns to ash.
That is 32.
Come here, baby, come here.
You know,
I
guys,
hope
this
that
is
was
what I
not
meant.
another life. What's it call it?
A life mate.
That.
Let's see. It doesn't seem like it.
Woo!
I mean, they're all sisters because they're Amazons, but that one in particular did not have a life mate.
Dang it, she was single.
Yeah.
She was single, ready to mingle. Ooh, shit.
Well, now she's Ash and ready to flash.
Okay, I like that one.
Alek!
Can't have more options, guys.
Let's try Fast Friends again.
Right, which one?
The one with more health.
Okay. And that's another wisdom save. That is a 6.
Yes!
And she is most definitely charmed. Alright, let's see. Cast spell, choose one humanoid, see and hear you, understand you, creature, blah blah blah. Charmed for the duration. While creatures charmed this way can undertake, perform services or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its abilities. Let's see. If it conflicts with the character's normal activities and desires. Let's see. If the service or activity might cause harm to the creature, or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities and desires, the creature can make another wisdom saving throw to try and end the effect. Save is made with advantage if you or your companions are fighting the creature. If the activity would result in certain death for the creature, the spell ends. Okay, so what are you going to ask her to do?
Can I convince her that we're all her life mates?
Well, that's not a task. The spell specifically lists you have to set a task for them.
If we're all life mates, that means she has to protect us.
Well, you could just ask
At
her
all
to protect
costs.
you all.
Okay, there. That.
So, the one conflict with that is her normal duty is she sees the other Amazons as sisters. So, she won't attack you, but she'll try to convince the others that, nah, it's fine. They're cool.
I'm fine with that.
Right, the
And anything
Medusa.
that stops the one.
Yeah. So, they're not going to be able to get in on this action because the wall of literal fire.
Come on, they could do it.
You just gotta believe.
Come on, guys.
Believe it.
It's fun.
Come on in. The fire's fine. It's nice and warm.
It's like a water slide.
Yeah.
And tall.
I can't
Run
imagine
really
why
fast,
that
it won't hurt you.
Yeah. It's gotta go fast. Ignore the fact that there's nowhere to go in the room once you get into the fire. That's not important. Right, it doesn't give me the exact dimensions of the room, but I'm gonna imagine that he can fly 10 feet up at least. He's got 80 feet of fly speed, so... Over your shoulder, Tarla, this mechanical bird comes careening through. Oh, dang it, I dropped it behind Alu. There we go. Move forward. Yoop. That's not the one I wanted. Damn it, drop it in the right spot. And... that is a ranged attack, but there's too many people in the way. Directed one creature choice. Target must succeed. He's gonna go for the claw attack. But unfortunately, that is just barely not gonna hit. I will put it there. It's basically flying over your head, Tarla.
Okay.
This mechanical bird. Tavius is... Well, this one is on our side now, so he's not going to want to attack her. Can he... Technically, yeah. That is unfortunate. And that is a 5. Well, you hate to see it. Pulled a muscle. Oh, God. Ah, that stings. His movement speed is reduced by 1/3, and he has disadvantage on dex-related ability checks and saving throws for 3 turns. Let's make sure he's marked for that. Okay, let's do that. And actually, no, this one makes more sense. The foot down for 3 rounds. Okay, and he still gets some other attacks. Let's see if any of them do better. Nope. Polearm bonus. That'll do. For 7. Alright, and that will end his turn, so the lizard folk are gonna go. We'll say that this one is the one with the dagger. So that's 6. That's gonna take this gal down. He bites at her jugular and rips it out. Okay. Doreen can't really do much, because the one in front of her is a friend, and there's a wall of fire in the way. She's just gonna try and stop the spinning for a bit, for her turn.
Can I do a free action?
On your turn.
I was gonna say something.
Oh, if you're gonna just say something, that's allowed, yes.
Kaya, keep the fire up. I will deal with the ones in the hallway.
Okay.
Alright, so that does her turn. Kaya.
Yes. Yeah, just hang back. Yeah, just dodge and my turn.
Alright. Andros.
You said there's bunk beds, right?
Yeah.
Could I just get on top of one and just snipe from there?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You could climb up them easily without having to roll anything. But
Right,
you'd have to
so-
go for one of the free ones. I think.
Lady of Coins is already up there.
Yeah. So you could go, like, right next to her, up on the beds.
Okay.
Like, right here. I think you'd be able to move that. Because that'd be, like, 10 feet, and then you'd climb up 10 feet. So, yeah, that should absolutely be in your... Wait, what am I saying? You're the one that can move, like, to 120 feet when you dash. Yes, you can get up there.
Alright, thanks. And I will just hold an action to sunbolt anybody who enters that door.
Alright. Tarla. Would you like to stand up, or are you just gonna stay prone?
I am standing up,
Right, that's half your movement.
and I look into the hallway, and I will conjure fire elemental into the fire.
Well, it is immune to it, so yeah, that certainly will work.
And because of fire form, he can squeeze in an area of 1 inch. No. Come on, drag. There. Okay.
There we go.
And he's gonna move. I told him to take the Amazon out in the hallway. He's gonna move this way.
Okay. I was gonna say which way, left or right, because there's one on the left and the rest on the right.
10, 15.
Okay.
And he is going to swing at the one in front of him.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. So you're going for the one that he's on top of, or the one directly ahead of him?
The one he is. That he's on top of.
Okay, so that hits for 10 fire damage because he doesn't get a natural 20. But that's still a decent chunk.
And she is on fire. And also, since he was on top of her, she takes a d10 of fire damage from that as well for fire form.
Alright, roll that d10.
So she takes an extra 9 damage.
God damn.
And he's going to keep on the onslaught on that one.
Alright.
15?
That one will not hit.
Uh-huh. And that's my turn.
Alright, Lady of Coins. Considering I looked through Andros' vision, I do believe you can also see this Amazon warrior over here, so she's going to open fire at that one. The one to the left. Although it's debatable whether or not the arrow will get through the fire, but we'll see how it goes. Well, the natural one certainly isn't going to get through it.
Well, now I know about her, so.
15. Ah! Fuck! Seems she was a little too overzealous, and she cut herself. She's now bleeding 10% of her max HP per round until someone can heal her with a spell or do a DC 15 medicine check. So let me see. And what was it I said again? It was 10%. So that would be... Okay, we'll round up. That's 13. There we go. Right, so time for her second shot. Alright, that 21 manages to pierce through the fire and pierce through this woman. It's kind of hard to see through the fire, but you think she shot her directly in the throat. And she collapses to the ground. Right, now it's for the Amazon Warriors. The one that is currently and actively in fire is going to attack the fire.
Choice.
So a 13 I don't think hits.
13 is his armor class.
Oh, well then never mind. He will take 5 damage cut in half to 3.
And she takes a d10 of damage for
Mm-hmm.
the fire form.
Oh god. Minus 10.
Lighting fire was a bad idea.
I mean, it's not like she has much of a choice.
The fire is growing. It's attacking.
Oh no! The fire's here! Ah! A 19 will hit for 4 damage.
Minus 4, she takes another d10. Oh,
And hey, you're not gonna believe this. She's dead.
fire.
Boop. Right, the next Amazon warrior is gonna stand in front of there, enraged. That was her life mate. And she has advantage in all these attacks. Gonna short sword it. That'll hit for 4 damage.
Minus 4.
And that one will not hit.
And she takes. Or it hits a with a melee. Okay, so it just takes 1d10.
Yep.
For fire.
Alright. And now it is Alu's turn.
Okay, so we have one person who's still infatuated, right? I
Yes.
don't know if infatuated is the right word, but
They're friendly.
they like us. What is that person able to do that I could take advantage of?
I mean, admittedly, not a whole lot, because there's a wall of fire blocking you in here.
She got any healing potions?
Nope. I will say this, though, considering they're in a wall of fire, I'm pretty sure these doors are done for.
Is there any items that she can just give us?
I mean, she's got the weapons that she currently has at her disposal.
We'll let her disarm herself.
Alright, sure. That makes sense to her. I mean, you know, she's gonna try and protect you and reason with her sisters that, no, this is all just a huge misunderstanding. It's fine. So she will take off her short sword and drop her javelins to the floor. Kick them over if that's what you want.
What the fuck are you talking about, Rebecca?
No, guys, you don't understand. This is all a huge misunderstanding. They don't mean us any harm. Half of our sisters are dead in the hallway.
They burned Cynthia to a crisp.
Okay, admittedly, this looks very bad. They wouldn't have done that if we didn't charge in here.
Right, guys?
Come on. Be cool.
It's just self-defense.
So, this Medusa can see the fire elemental, so... About that petrifying gaze, though.
How about that condition immunity?
Oh, he's immune to being petrified?
Yep.
Is made of fire.
True. I am shocked fire can't be turned to stone. I mean, that makes sense, but... Alright, what else she got at her disposal? I mean, she's got a longbow, but it's not magical, so let's see how this goes, I guess.
Fear me!
Well, that's a natural 20.
Ooh.
For 8, 6. I don't think he'll feel the poison damage because that whole immunity to stuff thing. Poison being one of them. So he's only taking the piercing damage, so that would be 8 plus... whoops, clear. 8 plus 6. Yeah, 7. And then shot number 2... And
Yes.
16 hits for 7, so that would be 4. And then the other one here has to... Does she have anything special, though? Let's look at her stuff.
Burn.
Let's see. No. No, she does not. So she just has the normal equipment set. So she is going to step out into here. Try to shoot at it. That's a natural 1. 5. Another strained muscle. For 2. 2 rounds. Okay. Okay. And that cuts her movement into 1/3, but she hasn't really moved all that much, so that's not gonna keep her in a spot. Because that was only 5 feet of movement. Let's do her other attack. Nope.
Miss.
Going back around the corner. Right, and the Stimfey cannot really do anything at this time. Arctavius also can't really do anything at this time. The lizard folk can't. And Doreen can't. Kaya, you got anything?
Bonus action healing word on the Lady of Coins.
Alright.
6.
Plus 6. Shit.
So she stops bleeding.
So, plus 6. And let's get rid of that bleed. There we go. And
Yeah,
you...
thematically, I'm just bandaging up her arm.
Alright.
I'm just gonna look at the Amazon and just be like, so, you cool?
You seen anyone?
I mean, yeah,
You
but
cool
I mean, clearly this was all a huge misunderstanding. I'm sure my sisters will see reason. I mean, you'll have to get rid of the firewall so I could explain it to them, but I understand why you might not want to.
What the fuck, Rebecca?
I can't really control when it goes away. It's kind of my bad. Maybe if we just talk about this, we can all work things out.
I'm sure. I'm Rebecca, by the way.
I'm gonna. What's her name?
I mean,
Rebecca.
I can just create water.
No.
Thank you.
Ali.
I'm adding Rebecca into important characters on my sheet.
Didn't read
Rebecca the Amazon.
Didn't read the fine print on Fast Friends. She's gonna know that we charmed her.
Yeah, at the end of this, she certainly will. And you're holding concentration on it for up to an hour. Eventually, she'll
Sorry.
realize.
I have an hour to chat her up, guys.
Yeah.
So for my action, I'm gonna roll a charisma check and end my turn.
Sure. Important stuff.
Soft.
Ooh!
So what do you say to put the Riz on her.
Just give her the smell.
Yep. And I'm far away, but I'm doing that like the Miles Morales. Hey, like, how you doing?
Your arm, for no reason in particular, stretches out from the top bunk, puts a hand on her shoulder. Hey. She blushes. She blushes and moves her hair
as a
under
friend.
Kendra!
Wait, didn't that not work with Miles Morales though?
I mean, in this one it did, because that's 20 on the charisma.
I have about the same charisma as Miles Morales, so you know what? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Holding my action being a turret.
Okay. Tarla.
I'm gonna talk to Rebecca. She really thinks you're cute. Maybe you should probably just try to get to know her a little bit better.
I mean, I probably should after all this. I mean, we should probably focus on the task at hand first. You know?
I mean, we just have to wait for the fire to die down. So probably when that does, we can go do that. But in the meantime, you can probably get to know her better.
I mean, I guess that's true.
As fire elemental.
Meanwhile,
Moves forward to here.
Oh.
All of it takes a D10 because of fire 4.
Hmm. All right.
For 5 damage.
-5. I'm gonna have to move him to the back so I can work on the other tokens. -5. -5. All right. Who's it attacking?
Attacking front Amazon word here.
All right.
Nat 20.
You know, unsurprisingly, a nat 20 does hit.
I don't believe you.
For 18 fire damage, and she is on fire.
Oof. I know, it's shocking. You can't believe it. A nat 20 hitting someone? What is this?
Then he's going to attack this one up here.
Ah.
21
Will also hit.
for 9 damage, and she is also on fire.
It's 9 and on fire. Wait, okay, yes, I did hit the right one. Right. And is that it?
By the way, stream can't see the elemental at all.
Oh, yeah, they can't because they don't have the elementals as a controllable token for them. I mean, I suppose I could give them that. I'd have
is
to...
this a chat note going on?
I mean, all we're doing is just sitting in a room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so on their start of their turns, they all take D10 damage again. Okay, cool. Okay, yep, that's my turn.
Alright. Okay, Lady of Coins is, much like Andrews, going to be a turret up here. Arrow pointed at the doorway. You know, when I was planning the revenge on my sisters, this wasn't exactly how I imagined it playing out.
Welcome to being in our party.
Yeah, this kind of happens.
I mean, as long as they're dead and I get a chance at the throne, I really don't have much room to complain. Dareen
Wait for
glares
it.
at her.
Focus.
Alu's like, hold my beer.
So, well, let me move the lizard folk out of the way so I can move her. So Rebecca climbs up the ladder, walks over so she can look at Tarla. So, what's your name?
Wait. Oh, it's talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah,
He said talking to Tarla.
Oh, whoops. I meant Kaya.
Well, my name's Kaya.
So you're an adventurer, I guess?
Yep.
Walks on the beach.
So, I'm curious. Why'd you come here? What are you into? And she's just basically chatting you up.
Nice.
Not the time for a mixer.
Meanwhile,
How's the...
while they're burning over here,
Oh, that Amazon takes 10 damage.
well, so much for doing anything, because that's enough to wipe her out. She dies angry and on fire. Olu, do you have anything you could do at this point, or are we just waiting?
Can I go slightly into the fire and do create food and water so we can dispel the fire?
I mean, if you walked into the fire, you would take damage, and you could create food and water. I don't know if it would put out the fire, though,
Definitely would not.
because it's only 45 gallons versus this gigantic wall of fire.
A 20
30
foot
gallons. 30 gallons.
30 gallons, excuse me.
Yeah, so
I mean,
20
if you want me to
foot
drop
high.
it down,
Wall of Fire is a 4th level spell. I don't think Create Food is gonna stop that.
Yeah. Like, Tidal Wave would, absolutely. But Create Food and Water is not Tidal Wave.
I would have to use create food and water just to get the water, and then control water to get any form of tidal wave thing going.
I mean, you can just ask
Yeah,
him.
I
I
think
think
that-
gotta get up the fire.
And I
I
mean-
really don't want to stop the fire. It's really helping out right now. So.
And I mean, even if you put the food and water in there, the food would probably burn in the fire, aiding
The
it.
water would do that, you're right.
Exactly, yeah.
So I'd make the fire worse, is what you're saying.
Probably. Or at the very least, it would burn for a little longer.
Dang it! Okay.
I mean, you can just chill for right now.
No, I like the fire.
Let the fire do its work, and then we move out once. Because I only have this for a minute.
We did start.
But we kept it burning while the world was turning.
I accidentally drew when I meant to move my token. Please ignore the random line.
It's fine,
don't
I
know
can
how to
get rid of
delete
it.
Thank you. I'm gonna move a little bit closer and heal Tarla with Cure Wound. I'm gonna stick with the low level.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. So now it's the Medusa's turn. -1. -1. Alright.
I think you have them both together for health.
Yep, god damn it. Alright, so I have no idea what their health actually was at this point. So, +1. I think they've taken relatively the same damage the whole time.
I think so too.
+1. So I think in this instance they probably, we'll just assume that they are at the same for the time being, and then go from there. Okay, so She's gonna move over this way and try to hit him with her short sword.
Miss.
And the short sword.
Miss again.
The other one is going to disengage. And she only got a third of her movement, which means she only has 10 feet. So she's going to attempt to move down here and put herself out. So what are the rules for that exactly, to put yourself out? Like, she could stop, drop, and roll, I guess. Does it mention rules for putting themselves out? Like, you take an action to pat the fire out, or...
Until the creature takes an action to douse the fire, the target takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of his turn.
Okay, so she should take damage from that because she was on fire. So roll that damage, and she's going to spend an action to put that fire out after the damage. Right, so minus another 2. Alright.
I reached.
Okay, so can't do anything at this moment. Can't do anything at this moment. Same Z's, same Z's. Kaya, do you have anything you could do?
You know, just casually chatting. I end my turn.
Alright.
You know, just flirting. Don't mind me.
Alright, Andros, continuing to be a turret.
I set line, turret, and my turn.
Alright. Tarla.
Tarla's just gonna chill. Wow. Fire elemental will chase after this one.
Right.
Boop.
Well, that's gonna hit.
For 18 fire damage, and she's on fire again.
Went too far down. There's the fire.
This is that a Medusa?
It is, yes.
This Medusa's on fire.
She sure is.
For another 10.
Oof. Leia's looking rough.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
This is funny.
Yeah, she's just gonna be chilling over there, doing the same as Andros. They are all dead. Alu?
When is this fire going to unspell itself?
I have about, I say 3 rounds left.
How long is it supposed to last?
It's 1 minute.
So that would be
So-
10 rounds.
Yeah, I'm just saying 3 rounds left because it's been going on for a while. With a lot of us kind of just like skipping our turns, so
Yeah. Well,
just a few more seconds.
I
mean,
guess
Kyle
I'll
will
just.
drop it if you guys just ask her to.
No, I'm under fire.
Who
I-
needs healing?
I know magic. I know this. I'm not saying nothing.
Who needs healing?
You can heal Rebecca.
it's true, you could.
We'll have to hurt Rebecca later.
It's true.
No.
I imagine you're saying that above game, not in character.
Yeah.
Like above game, we'd have to hurt Rebecca later. So Alu's already thinking ahead on this. Rebecca's not getting healed.
We might have to hurt Rebecca later.
I know, but I'm trying my best to. She may be upset, but hopefully she won't want to fight. That's what I'm hoping with the charisma checks. So even if she gets upset from being charmed, she'll just don't want to fight and just leave.
And you know, all the murder of her sisters and friends out there. Sure, that won't
But
affect
I'm really,
anything.
really right now.
But we didn't kill them.
You did set them on fire.
I mean, they could have moved. We don't know what killed them outside of the fire, because a lot of them are in the fire.
So the fire that Kaya brought did 95% of the work, and then you summoned the fire elemental, which did the other 5.
Do you know I summoned fire elemental? It was inside the fire.
True.
If anything, she'll be upset at me, so I'll take the brunt.
I'll cure wounds whoever's closer.
I think that'll just be Tarla again.
Yeah.
Bring me back up to full.
And I'll try to convince Rebecca that Kaya is Rebecca's life mate.
I mean, that's a big step to take, and we've only just met.
Well,
I mean, it's the spur of the moment.
and Kaya's also the one who's supposed to be leading all of us, and we're technically prisoners of Kaya.
What?
That it.
What?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, Kaya? Do you have anything that we need to know? Do you have any secret like feelings of hatred towards
Nope.
us that we need to know? No?
Nope. I mean, above game, I don't know if my character's being secretly influenced by Sidon because, you know, the whole, you know, grandfather thing, but I don't know that.
So, the other Medusa's going to disengage and walk down the stairs. Which would be her action.
Oh yeah, they think D10 starting the turn.
Yep.
So 6.
So that would be -6. And then we will get rid of her foot problem. And that will be the Medusae. Nothing. Kaya?
Charisma check. Fuck it. 14.
14's alright. You know, it's going pretty well. I mean, obviously she's not gonna be moving into anything too super serious, because again, you've only just met. Wants to, you know, get to know you a bit better first.
You know, just casual conversation.
I mean, Kaya's and lesbians.
Yeah.
She got some awesome tattoos.
They are very nice tattoos. The ones I can see.
So, throne, huh?
Yeah. It'd be, like, obviously we have, Darine over there, and that's gonna be a whole thing if we don't take care of her, but, you know, you lot know me. I think I'd make a much better ruler. She's been in prison all this time. She's very young and inexperienced. That's all I'm saying.
Well, she also didn't have to be locked up. I mean, maybe she doesn't even want to be queen, you know?
I imagine you're, well, the Lady Coins is whispering. I don't know if you're also whispering to her.
Yeah.
Well, she takes a look over at Darien, who's just sort of glaring at her. I get the feeling she does.
Well, I don't think you should kill her.
Like, listen, at the end of the day, you lot are the ones who are helping me defeat the previous rulers. I suppose technically it'd be up to all of you who gets to take the seat at the throne. I'm just saying, putting my name forward, I feel like I would have much more experience in running a country than Dareen over there.
Plot twist, the entire party ends up running the country instead of the two people
I'm sure they'll
who
love
elected
that.
themselves.
Male kings and some queens. I'm sure the Amazons will love being ruled by a man.
How about this? How about we get out of this alive and then we talk about this more in depth?
Well, of course. I mean, we're just kind of sitting around here at the moment is all. Darla?
Question: is the other one still on fire?
Oh yeah, I never gave the fire token to her, huh? Because she was... Wait.
No, the one that went downstairs is still on fire.
Yes, she did. She is still on fire. Because she had to use her action to disengage.
Okay. So... Ooh.
Well, time to roll, see what that do. That is a 12. He doesn't have legs, though, so that's just gonna be a miss.
Medusa's still really on fire!
Yeah, 19's gonna hit her.
13.
And fire.
And
that...
then he's gonna step forward, capture
boy.
her, burn her. D10. Another 10 damage.
Oof.
And then he's gonna step back.
How are the Medusa still alive?
They have a lot of health.
There, that is his turn.
So, what exactly do you plan on doing after all this, I suppose?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're here, I can talk to you directly. While we're doing nothing, I might as well ask.
Well, first of all, one of my goals is trying to develop the whole light hands thing, and then I kind of want to open up my own temple and let people who didn't have much of a chance have a chance at life.
Gotcha. Kind of similar to what I'm doing with the Cult of the Snake. I mean, not exactly, of course. I don't have... She, like, does some punches in the air.
I didn't have this before either. It just kind of just appeared.
Fair enough. But, you know, outwardly, the Cult of the Snake is a thieves' guild, but most of our group didn't really have much of a say in the matter, like with the Minotaurs, who were once slaves before we bought their freedom.
I kind of want to double my temple as kind of an orphanage, so that they don't have to go through what I have to go through.
Well, you have a very noble heart. Alright, Alu, any plans? Gonna climb up and touch Lady Coins to heal her. So that'll bring her up to full. Thank you, Alu.
Wait, is Andros, needed more?
Oh,
Scratch.
I mean, he was at... He's missing 5 HP, she was missing 7.
Okay, so Lady Coins it is.
Yeah, just give it to her.
Right. So, meanwhile, the Medusa... Oops. He clipped through the wall. Oh no! And the one downstairs. Okay. So now let's deal with fighting the elemental. She could try to put out her fire, but I mean, this thing has to die. It's kind of a moot point of putting out the fire when it's just gonna hit you again.
Oof.
So that'll hit for let's see, 7 plus 6.
13.
So that would be 7 damage.
And she takes 4 damage.
Minus 4. And let me take a look at her stuff. I mean, the snake hair would be good if it could feel poison damage, so I think she's just gonna keep going with the swords. So that'll be 3 damage.
7 damage.
Minus 7.
Did she take the other 12 damage from the other 2 attacks she did?
I'm pretty sure I took the damage off from her other attacks, because only 4 and 8, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I deducted that. Right, meanwhile, downstairs. Going to put that out. She has her full movement again. There is that. 60. Okay, and that'll be her turn. Can't do much, can't do much, can't do much, can't do much. Kaya, I assume you're going to continue with the flirting?
Yeah, you know, it's just like, oh, I'm like talking about me being a sailor and all that. Just like, you know, just telling a random story.
Alright. Andros, anything to talk about?
So what are your futures after taking the throne?
Well, obviously we need to restructure after all this, of course. We'll need to get some people to guard this prison again, though we won't have much there. Figure out what my sisters have done up to this point, because it's been a while. Maybe move the rest of the Cult of the Snake here to properly consolidate everything. There's a lot of work to be done.
And your guild?
Yeah. I mean, I can't just leave them out of the lurch, of course. I mean, I suppose they could run everything in Mitros, but I'd like to bring my most trusted people in to here as well. Would certainly help.
Good. Just wanted to ask what you were going to do about them.
Do you want to give an insight check or just trust her words at their face?
You know what, I'll inside it. Sure, why not?
Alright. Let's see, 16. And let me take a look at her stats. She does. So that'd be. That is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13. You get the feeling she might not be telling you everything, but you're not sure what she's hiding.
Nothing more than that?
Nothing what?
Nothing more than that?
Well, I suppose that I'll need to decide whether or not we want to keep the Temple of Lutheria still up. My sisters and I originally set that up before I was betrayed, but I don't really owe her anything anymore. So I'll have to make that decision of whether or not I want to take down that religious pinning or not.
I see. Lion turret. End my turn.
All right. Darla?
Alright, looks like Gary. What would you in the prison for?
Uh, well, when she looks at the Lady of Coins, her and her sisters took over. My mother was killed by her sister. Let me find the name. I know it's in here. Thesilia, the current queen. However, she swore an oath to my mother not to kill me until I came of age. So I've been in prison here ever since, in silence. Thanks to my Stimfey over there, Bronze, I've actually heard about all of you. You're Immortal Samacha, yes?
Yes, we are.
I'm a fan. Hearing about your adventures has been a bright spot to my days. 9. Well, the fire does not have armor, so that's just a miss on both of those.
He's gonna step forward, dropping that. Gain damage.
God damn.
And then stepping back. And that'll be my turn.
So what do you think about Darine? Honestly, I mean, I know you've just met her, but your impressions and the like.
Seems young. Still learning. Didn't really have a chance to maybe grow up.
No, of course not. And I feel that it would be wise to maybe not have her ruling, but get to actually live a life, you know? I mean, it might not be what she wants, but it might be the better move, honestly.
Oh, I'm not her guardian. So that is up to her.
That is true. Hello.
Do I cure Andros, or should I just hold it off is the question.
I'm good.
I mean, you could. He's down 5 health, but it's only 5 health. It's up to you to decide
Yeah,
whether you want to.
Save your spell slot, don't waste it on me.
I'll save it then.
Alright.
Yeah. Banana.
That means we're almost down to fire going away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Kaya's next turn, I'm
Okay.
going to drop it, I think.
Yeah, when my turn ends, it disappears.
And then Medusa sword. Natural 20 for 5 damage, which would actually be 3 damage.
If he takes another damage, another 10.
All right. Let's see about the one down there. Just gonna try and.
I'll also just whisper to the party, minus Rebecca. We should probably make sure that Rebecca is the last to see any of the corpses. Got it?
Well, that didn't work for her.
Wait, what's she trying to do?
So this is the Medusa downstairs trying to do stuff. Alright. Nothing. Bop, bop, bop. Kaya!
You can drop the fire.
Alright.
Nat
Ooh!
20.
She seems very enthralled with the stories of your sailing, your adventures thus far. She's into you.
Nice. I end my turn. And I was just like, oh look, the fire's gone.
Andros.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Mm.
Ready, coins. Just want to peek. See how things are going over here.
Right.
What do I see? Who is that?
So you see what appears to be a Medusa fighting a fire elemental. You can't really see the fire elemental, but you do see the light from its body.
Okay, Andros is going to close his eyes. And I'm going to fire.
That will hit.
Cool.
Ah! Damn it!
Sorry, nothing personnel. I'll spend one more.
Okay, that's another -5. Oops. -5. And that one will miss.
And I will just retreat back here. I did 30 feet
Yes.
movement. So I'm just gonna retreat back over here.
Right. Tarla.
Fire elementals one step forward. Fire damage 2.
That's 2.
Step.
Doesn't she also take damage from her burns?
That's on her turn.
Ah, right.
And smack.
That will miss.
And smack.
That will also miss.
God damn it.
This one Medusa's learning how to fight the fire
And
elemental
then
really well.
Carla is going to move 5, 10, 15 look down the hallway. And where are you? Chakram.
That will miss. Barely, but it does miss.
Chakram again.
That one will do.
For 11.
11. That kills her. How do you want to do this?
Hits her dead in the eyes and then bounce off and comes back to me.
Alright, so she was transfixed on the fire. She looks over after the first chakra misses, but as she turns, you manage to sling it right in her eyes before you could be affected by the petrification gaze. And she is very dead.
Entirely gonna say, guys, they're all dead by something. I'm gonna make the elemental go down the stairs chasing after the other one. It has
Alright.
50-foot movement.
Right, so that would be from its position over there, would be
Mid 10, so that's
5,
40.
10, 15 feet to go downstairs. Give me a hot second while we move it down to the bottom of the stairs. And that's another 15 feet for 30 feet to get it, like, at the doorway. And if you scroll down and to the right, you will see where it is, and you can make your movement from there.
So this would be 30 altogether right here.
Yeah, where I put it is where the 30-foot movement is.
30.
And there's a hallway to the north, a hallway to the south to go through.
I think it's stuck in the wall.
Yeah, try from that angle. If not, I'll have to move it.
Nope.
Alright, so... Whoop! Okay, so north or south?
Let's try north.
All right. So how much movement is that? So that was 30, 10, 15. So that'd be all its movement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That elemental's on a mission.
Yeah. I find that happens a lot with your elementals. Alright, so the Lady of Coins will drop down and look around through here. It doesn't look like my sister is among the corpses. She probably fled downstairs.
I whisper, I have an elemental go down there chasing after any.
As much as I'd like to see her down, I suppose I'll just have to settle for seeing her charred corpse. We might want to chase after it, though, anyway, because there might be... If you want to free Steros' father, the key might be down there. It's probably shackled up or something.
Right.
And that's gonna do it for her turn. Alu. Oh, whoops, I just realized I have everyone focused on the fire elemental. All y'all are still up here. There we go.
Yeah, this is a big old map.
Yeah. I mean, it's a whole ass dungeon.
The elemental's mapping out the dungeon for us again.
Yeah. Right,
God,
but...
it is-
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
I was
I'm
say
just
it's
gonna
lucky.
leave. Sorry. I'm just gonna leave Alu there. I wonder. How can I hide the Amazon warrior corpses?
There really isn't a good way, is the thing. Because there's not a whole lot of areas to hide them. You could try to stuff them in the narrow tunnels like Kaya did, but that's not really a good idea.
Just put a blanket over them.
The only other way would be to take them and grab them one by one to put them upstairs. That's going to take a lot of time.
I don't know, push them down the steps or something.
How many can I take at once?
Let's see. There were
That way.
6 total Amazon warriors here. So that means 5 are in this hallway. You could probably take 2 at a time. Maybe 3
Because
if you
of
had one in your trunk.
Okay. And also because of powerful build, right?
Yeah, and powerful build. The only problem with taking one in your trunk is you'd be dragging that one along, because I don't think you'd be able to lift someone as heavy as a full person with your trunk.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So you'd be
So-
dragging that one across the ground, holding 2 like in your arms. Or you just hold 2 in your arms going, you know what, it's not worth it to drag this one along.
let's assume where Andros is. I take the one that Andros is on top of. And then I try taking the one next to Tarla. And I go past Tarla over here and get the last one over here.
Alright, so that's 3 of 5 that you're dragging along. And now it's the sole Medusae left. The Lady of Coin's actual sister, wherever she's doing in the shadows.
She's still on fire.
No, she put herself out.
Ah.
Alright. Yeah, she'll probably stay there. And copy. Probably gonna do something else in the shadows. Don't worry about it. And considering the time, I think we're gonna have to end the episode here. I have work at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm dwindling.
It's almost 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of went a little long because I was like, oh yeah, we'll end the combat, and then it kind of kept going, and I'm like, oh.
The combat turns into an RP session, Draco.
Yeah. Combat RP mix session.
Not what I expected this session.
Yeah. I was expecting a dungeon crawl. That didn't happen because y'all decided, you know what, we'll just take a rest. It'll be fine. And then it wasn't.
Well, technically, it was fine.
And then we befriended an Amazonian, so we have to, like, actually make her think that we're good guys. Maybe, possibly.
You know, I
Question
also
mark.
have to consider how long fast friends last, because you probably are running low on the concentration on that. It's up to an hour,
It's
never
an
mind.
hour.
You're
It's
fine.
an
It's not a few minutes, it's an hour. We're fine.
Yeah. No, because this hasn't been an hour. This has been a few minutes, enough for the fire to go away. So, like, you're at the first half of that hour.
Charisma.
Yeah.
It's been 1 minute. That's how long that fire lasts.
Yeah, but let's start going around the horn, starting with Hoshi. How you been? How'd you like the session tonight?
Oh, I really like it. Minus the Hydra, I enjoy the session. Fire Elemental is putting in work today.
Damn, yeah, he is. Goddamn. And Than, how about you?
I've been doing. It's been a fun session. I actually got hit a lot, so I'm happy about that. Usually you'll find me over at the Lost Nights stream, where I'm usually playing the Forest and maybe soon D&D. I'm also working on module, which I might get a sneak peek of that in a month or so. So be on the lookout for that, and that's me.
All right. Broden, how about you? How'd you like the session?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy that I turned this into a dating sim.
For you.
I really hope we can keep Rebecca with us.
I mean, you
Now
did
I
make
feel
some
like-
good rolls, but we'll have to see how it goes considering all of the murder.
Hopefully she doesn't find out what I've done to the other Amazons.
But we didn't do all the murders that she know of.
I mean, the
She
jerky
saw
that's
me
on the
cast the
floor.
fire though, so it's gonna be hard, but you know what? I'm hoping the best case, well, I guess best case scenario, we keep her. Worst case scenario, she just walks away.
She dies. nice.
Look,
I
she
don't
will
wanna
be a
kill her.
replacement for Martha.
I don't want to replace Martha.
I'm just imagining now you get Rebecca on the boat. You change your name. You're Martha 2 now. What? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm so happy to meet you again, Martha 2. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that.
Nah.
Rebecca.
It would have to be Martha the second, not Martha 2.
That's less creepy, but still kind of creepy.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm not replacing Martha, but I am happy that I can just do this silly nonsense that you do in D&D.
Mm.
Listen, someone has to be the flirt, but that's enough about me.
All right. So, Yelling, what do you have going on?
Art, like usual. Maybe for session 27, it's just gonna be Kaya on for the entire thumbnail. Like just Monica, but instead of just Monica, it's just Kaya.
Oh God. Horrifying.
I mean, considering what I've done this session, it makes sense.
It's essentially what's happening, so...
You don't need anyone else, all you need is me.
I killed everyone else with my friends. I'm all you have. Now we can be together forever.
Oh God, I am just Monica.
You are.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will persuade her to stay with you.
The only
That's
difference.
funny.
The only difference with you and Monica is Monica did the murder herself. You have help.
I set fire and shoved bodies through small gaps. I've done a lot of murder.
I will be a good aunt. I will make her stay with you. I got good persuasion.
You set fire.
Oh my God.
I don't know why I'm in such a singing mood today. I
You
apologize.
are. It's fine. All the singing, you'd
Don't
think you were the bard.
DMCA us, please.
It's fine. You haven't sung enough of the song, I don't think, to get a DMCA. But
This is clearly parody.
yes, this is 100% parody. But, with that, of course, you've all already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can find me in Deluna13 as we continue our stream, of the Heart Gold randomized Metalock. We are about to make our way to the Elite Four through Victory Road after we deal with the Kimono Sisters and maybe deal with Ho-Oh, or whatever Ho-Oh has been randomized into. Who can say? Tuesday, you can find myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit. Why am I spacing? This is why I use the commands.
Rabbit.
I thought I said rabbit. Did I not? Pretty sure you did.
He did.
Hold on. I feel like when I see it, it's a lot easier for me. Revelia. My memory is garbage after all. Choco! That's who I forgot. I feel bad about forgetting Choco. But you can catch all those lovely people as they go through the Revelia. They've done some gambling at the Flophouse. But what are they going to do next? There's a lot to do before they make their way to the next artifact they're going to need to help beat Hecna or get the train running. They're going to get the train running first and beat Hecna. They've chosen secret option number 3. But
And I
there's...
made out with a vampire who got bitten.
It's true. He did do that. She had a nice snack. And if you watch the session and / or all the sessions, you will understand that joke even more.
Cause I'm the snack that smiles back.
Yep. Of course, on Wednesdays, we're doing more Twilight Princess. I've finally killed all of the ghosts that have cursed Giovanni, so now we have nothing to stop us from beating Zant. I mean, we gotta go through the Twilight Palace, but after that, we can whoop Zant's ass. Easy as that. And of course, on Thursday, you can catch our heroes here, once again delving through this prison, finding the Lady of Coin's sister, and taking her out. Or more accurately, the fire elemental running through the dungeon and killing her sister, and then them just sort of, you know, cleaning up the mess. And then going after the second sister, once that's all done. Yay! What's the term for it? What is sibling murder? Fratricide? That seems right.
Wait, there's a term for it?
Well, I know there's a term for killing your father. That's patricide. And killing your mother is matricide. I think killing your siblings would be fratricide. Because that's like fraternal, which is like a twin thing, but... now I have to look it up. What is the term for killing a sister?
In Minecraft.
I didn't add that, but apparently the term is soricide for killing your sister. S-O-R-O-R-I-C-I-D-E. In D&D, that would be more accurate in this situation. Killing your sister in D&D. And it's not any of your sisters, it's an NPC sister, so there's like a whole nother step of removal.
That feels like the raid message, Draco. Killing your sister in D&D.
Killing your sister in D&D. I like that. Oh, and Fridays you can catch me and Deluna13 as we play through Kingdom Hearts Final Mix 2. We're getting close to the end of that. There's still stuff to do, so check that out. But now comes, who do we raid before I pass out for work tomorrow? Who do we have available to us? And
Rabbit's on.
I hope you work from home because...
I don't.
How fun!
I mean, it's fine. I'll get up at 8. And get, like, I don't know. I have an alarm set already. I can figure that out. 6 hours. Well, not 6 hours, because I'll probably be doing...
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, you know that's what happens. You doubted.
You doubt.
Fuck, Richard.
Shut together. Anyway.
Oh, God. It's been 84 years.
What session is this? Session 27. Session 27.
We're still in the 20s.
Yep, almost out of it, though.
Damn.
We're gonna have some kind of like weird, like my 20s are ending kind of breakdown, you know?
Yeah.
Midlife crisis.
Yeah, exactly.
Midlife crisis, you're not even 30 yet.
Look,
Yeah.
that was me last year
Quarter life crisis.
when I hit 30.
Greetings and salutations.
Alright, let's see. Oh, shoot, I didn't do the thing. Alright, I will make the thumbnail. Because I did not do that.
Did you do the Twitter post and all that?
I'm in the progress of doing that, but I need my thumbnail I usually do for posting it.
Oh.
So, I will
I
make
see.
that this very moment. While live. This is the first.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Exactly.
Fuck it.
And then edit colors. Add that to custom colors. Lot going on. But how's everyone doing tonight while I get all this set up?
I'm here.
Wow, that
I hate work.
dude, same. Work is the worst. Why do we even do that thing?
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Goods and services.
That's true.
we should go back to the trade system.
Agreed.
Yeah, right.
I just feel
What's your
everything
skill to
would
barter?
work better if we traded things for things. Want a new video game? Trade for a different video game. Want food? I don't know, trade for more food or something.
Here, have
Yeah,
pocket
you're
links.
fucked.
You just described GameStop with that last game.
I mean, yes.
Oh, GameStop will scam you over.
We just need to make GameStop the entire mode of our, commerce. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, man,
You heard it here. You heard it here first, Chad. Make GameStop great again.
Oh, jeez, you got a bar
Don't
of
say it
gold? Here, have one French fry.
That sounds like a fair trade. I mean, how can you really use gold in this day and age, right?
It's like Pawn Stars. Oh, the Blood of Christ best we can do is like $2.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, is this the secret to immortality? I'll give it $15 for it.
Electrum, God no. Never touched the stuff.
What is it even is that? What is that? All I heard was TV static when you talked.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He said something weird and I just tuned out. It's odd.
I just heard red tickets. The only thing I heard was red tickets.
Yeah, I think you're right. He mentioned red tickets for some reason.
It's that weird black voidy spot that's in the middle of your money tracking
Yeah.
screen on Roll20. It's that weird void. Just don't look at it for too long.
Yeah,
Time to make my own game one that only uses Electrum.
Don't
and no
you
one
dare.
will play it. I'll tell you
Don't
right
you
now,
dare.
no one will play it.
Alec, I swear to God. There's nothing but Electrum in this game. I'm going to destroy the economy somehow.
You know what?
I mean, honestly, if you could balance the economy around it, it's just a different name.
No,
It's like the dollar
No,
or the rupee.
I disagree strongly.
I also disagree strongly.
You're saying let's make the economy on nothing but $half. This'll
Hell
work.
Well, if the $half circulates enough, the $half is just the dollar.
First session is going to be me asking you who made the money system.
Mhm.
Well, it's gonna be like the yen or whatever, where it's like, oh, this costs like 1,500 yen. It's like, oh, it's like $2.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Fucking yen.
It's like that's just so many numbers for no reason. Why?
Yeah, the yen is bizarre. Alright, here's a roll. That'll be 1,000 yen.
Yeah. It's like what?
1,000 yen.
What? Yeah,
It's like
no.
$2.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What do you
Like-
make it sound so big?
I mean, I don't know, like, the exact exchange rate, obviously, but, like, what I do in most games that have the yen is I move a decimal point in between the zeros, and it's usually correct. Like, 2,000
Yeah.
yen is, like, $20.
1,000 yen is $10 according to chat.
And that'll be 25,000
Yeah.
yen.
So,
100 yen is like the same thing as a single dollar. So like,
Wow.
think of a single yen as the equivalent of a cent USD.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wild.
Okay, there we go. I
That's
finally...
so much effort.
It really is.
You see, if you could calculate yen into such a weird amount, what's wrong with just using Electrum?
Well-
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you
It's
see,
a name.
the problem
I
with
need a blue
Electrum
Electrum for, like, a
is that it
potion.
is Electrum. By its nature of existence, it's horrible. This is just how it works.
It's a moral bad just by
Ex-
being a thing.
Exactly.
Oh, mind you.
Only evil
will create
people
an
use Electrum. Case in point, in
I will
Curse of
create an
Strahd, there are
Electrum economy.
chests with Electrum for some reason that are in like the tens of thousands. For some reason, someone thought it was okay to just have a chest full of a shitload of Electrum for no reason in Curse of Strahd. And Strahd's an asshole.
Makes
I'll
sense.
forge the Electrum into the very sword that kills Strahd then.
Yes, that is the way you do things. Absolutely.
Makes sense.
What the heck did I just... So yeah, welcome to the Electrum Hate podcast.
I do not hate it.
I do.
Well, you know, you have to have at least one person that doesn't hate it on the Electrum Hate podcast, because you need to get the other side of the
I
story.
despise it.
Good.
What even is Electrum?
Well,
It's a fusion of gold and silver.
I was just about to say, yeah, it's basically that.
Then just get gold.
It's an alloy, and it's wild, right? Like, you could have gold, and you could have silver. Why do you need to mash them together to make a whole new coin that is worth half of them?
It's just
Wait,
like
it's worth half?
So, an Electrum is basically half a gold. It is the $2 bill of D&D.
hell yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
like
do have one of those.
literal D&D related stuff.
Yes.
No, but Electrum is actually a real thing.
Yeah, Electrum
Yeah,
does
like
exist in reality,
I don't
but it's
believe
not
you.
used as a coin.
Like a Bitcoin thing or something?
Yeah,
Some blockchain bullshit?
Yep.
I could honestly believe that.
Cryptocurrency.
There you go.
Speaking of, I was watching a video the other day that theorized that Elon Musk bought Twitter because he thought Web3 was going to be a huge thing, and then it wasn't, and that's why he tried to get out of the deal for Twitter. As it was careening downward, he went, "Oh shit, this is worthless. Never mind, I don't want Twitter anymore." And then the owners of Twitter went, "Oh, the fuck you don't. You're gonna buy this piece of garbage."
Legally he has to, because otherwise it affects stocks or something.
Yeah, and we can't have that.
Facts.
Yep, that's how the official business jargon right there. No takesies backsies. That's what they argued in court. Your Honor.
I wasn't gone for too long, was I?
No.
Literally forever.
Dang it, I'm sorry.
Alright, I think I am good.
No, you're just buying me time.
Yeah.
Oh, fair, I like that.
Let's
like
see.
that version.
There we go. Alright. Apparently different types of Electrum, and each type has a different value, and that's why it's so annoying. That is garbage.
It's just D&D crypto.
Pretty much.
I guess it just depends how much of each metal you have in Electrum.
Hey guys, I developed this new currency. It's called Electrum. You want to invest, huh?
Yeah.
Please.
It's worth as much as you want it to be. What?
That should be an NPC.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remembered someone made a comic, the NFT, the non-fungible trident. It's the most powerful magical weapon in existence, but you don't actually have it. What you have is a piece of paper that has a picture of the trident on it. And, I mean, you can't use the trident. I mean, come on. It's in a vault on Mount Celestium.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't get access to it ever, but we got the picture. And it only cost us all of our gold.
Hell yeah.
All of mine, all of
Smart.
yours, the entire party's. But hey,
Smart.
look at this cool picture of this awesome trident that we own. And then they proceeded to kill that person.
Guys, did you hear about this weird thing called Mars? I got land there now.
Wow.
I'm never gonna be able to see it, but I have it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I bought this kick-ass star in a nebula that's way up there.
I'm gonna burn out. Maybe.
See, have you seen all the stuff where it's like, oh, you can buy like a 1x1 plot of land in like Scotland and become a lord?
Yes, and that's absolute
Yeah.
garbage.
Yeah, it's like, sweet, I'm now a lord. I own a patch of grass. Hell
Honey, we are moving to Scotland.
We're gonna build a house on
stand
a
right here,
2x2
you're on my
square.
Hell yeah.
You're
What's
gonna
fucking
live as a
Minecraft?
maiden and you will like it.
Yeah. We'll wear fancy outfits and just stand on our square. All day and night. It's perfect.
You'll address me as a lord, thank you.
Do we have a castle? No. Just land.
Well,
Yeah.
We have this land, and we could build a castle on it, but it'd be a very small castle.
Yeah, you know, it's not in the budget.
Maybe a dollhouse.
Maybe a treehouse. You like treehouses?
I could have bought a castle, but I spent all the money on the land instead.
hey, we could put an island. No, that's too expensive.
Yep.
You're just gonna have to get one of those portable stove tops.
You know, Zell has a point. It would probably be more like a minifig. It's the small figure. Alright, but let's get started. I think everybody's good to go. Hoshi's currently on the road. He'll be back in better herd later. But who would like to do the recap?
Who was already doing the recap? Someone already started the recap, like, before I showed up again for the second time.
I did it last week, and I was feeling absent.
I did
Okay,
it
fair.
before.
Fine, I'll do it.
Alright. Alu, the floor is yours.
So, we went, R.I.P. Howard. Poor bird familiar. So we were going through the dungeon. I think I could call it a dungeon, right? It counts as a dungeon?
I mean, it's a prison, but I guess technically speaking it would count as dungeon. Also,
Prison/dungeon.
Also, feel free to
Wow,
use your Alu
Dungeons
voice.
and Dragons actually having dungeons? Sorry.
I know, it's wild. And I mean, you guys have dragons. There are dragons in this dungeon. We've done it.
Okay, game's over.
Dungeons in the dragon.
We've won D&D, everybody. We have dragons in a dungeon. That's it. End of campaign.
Oh,
We had a good run.
Oh, credits.
What?
Alright, but,
So,
sorry. I got a sidetracked.
it's okay. It's a good sidetracked. I appreciated it. So we're going through the prison, and we decided to be on the safe side to send Howard, I forget whose familiar it was, but we sent this little bird, through this, prison gate, which would be hard to lift up without, two very, very strong people lifting it up for everyone. So we sent Howard in to check, and Howard dodges the first two Hydra heads in the little gaps in the pathway, but the third one took him for his life. So we discovered there is a Hydra. Then even though Andros was invisible, it wasn't really necessary because, like, the Hydra, well, I mean, it kind of was useful, but it also wore off after almost very quickly because we had Tarla, I think, following after.
No, what had happened was
If I remember.
he was invisible, but he stepped on
Yeah.
a switch that made all of the portcullises in that area come down, which alerted the Hydra to something being in that hallway. And then it
Yes.
unloaded on him.
Yes. That. So, he was getting attacked, and the spell wore off, and Tarla came in as well, and then we all, like, slowly started coming in, trying to figure out how to take care of this Hydra, And on top of that, a small group of Amazonians, I think, also started coming to see what's going on.
There was a lot of noise in that
So,
hallway.
yeah. And so a small little battle ensued. We just narrowly scraped by and got into a little room and just kind of camped there for a bit. And some of us investigated another room while others were taking long rests to heal up and get the spells and all of that fun stuff. So we realized that in that other door that there was the cells of the prison with people inside. One of them was the former queen of the Amazonians.
Not technically.
I don't remember why, but she
was,
also wasn't able to...
She was the daughter of the former queen.
Oh, daughter of the former queen. Thank you.
Technically the heir to the throne, but she was thrown in prison.
Okay. And was she, like, silenced? Because she wasn't able to talk properly, if I remember correctly.
Yes, her cell was in a silent spell, and she had not been able to talk to anyone for years of her life. And because of that, talking is difficult.
Okay. And we freed them and brought them in to the little room. We barricaded the room just to be on the safe side. And then we've slowly realized that while some of us were trying to rest up and recuperate stuff, that people have noticed, the Amazonians have noticed that things should not be as they are. Like, someone might have broken in. So there were a bunch of Amazonians right by the door trying to barge in. Alu eventually used a fast friends spell on one of the Amazonians, which worked, and I think Tarla had a fire spell going on top of a fire elemental that's just chasing through the hallways, also trying to kill off was it one or two Medusa? I feel like it was two Medusa.
It was two, but Kaya made the firewall, Tarla made the fire elemental. It was a team effort. An intense fiery team effort.
But since we have the person charmed and thinking that we're the good guys, we got her to disarm herself.
I wouldn't say she thinks you're the good guys. I'd say she thinks this is all a huge misunderstanding right now.
Okay, fair. Huge misunderstanding, and we're slowly but surely trying to convince this poor Amazonian we've now since dubbed Rebecca that Kaya is her life mate.
Yep.
And since the fire was going and we couldn't really do anything to get past the fire, we kind of were just existing, waiting for the fire to die down for the however long. It was a minute, concentration or something, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
So we were just waiting for the spell to die down, and then we were planning on investigating afterwards. And also hiding the bodies of the Amazonians. So we don't seem to be on the bad side of the Amazonian we just charmed.
Nah, as long as the spell is going, she's your friend.
For an hour.
Yep. And all right, I will give you a point of inspiration, but just point of order for next time. I'd like you to do it in character next time as Alu.
Oh yeah.
Basically
Oh, yeah.
saying the events of what has happened for the recap. But that was the recap. I will give you the inspiration because, I mean, that just seems fair. I feel like it'd be a dick move. Okay, now that you've done the recap, you don't get an inspiration! Haha! But anyway, I'm
I
going
mean, it would be funny.
Maybe. I'm going to alter our music because we now return you to combat. Well, I say to combat, but the next person in the initiative order isn't really going to do all that much because the actual combat is on a floor below.
Welcome back, Alec.
Oh yeah, I was definitely here the whole time.
Yep.
Know totally what's going on. It's great.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
You know, everything verbatim.
Indeed.
Alright, Stinfay's not going to do anything. Octavius, just gonna chill, I guess, while we wait for the fire elemental to finish the job for you, I guess.
That sounds like a great plan since I have no idea what's happening. I'll chill. I will prepare a defensive action in case anything happens.
So, if the recap wasn't good enough, basically what had happened was the entirety of the prison triggered on you, because everyone decided to take a long rest in this room, and they eventually figured out, oh shit, there's intruders in here. Intense battle happened, and Tarla summoned a fire elemental, which is currently chasing the prison warden / Lady Acoin's sister in the lower levels until it kills her.
Okay.
And that's why all y'all are chilling in this room right now.
Okay. I'm here too.
Also, Kaya is flirting with the charmed Amazonian. Rebecca, yes.
Rebecca!
Listen, I remember my roles, Draco. I have 3 very good charisma checks with her.
You sure do. Anyway.
Get a room.
Yep, I'm just spending my turn flirting. That's it.
Nope, fair. Alright, Tarla, which means it is time for everyone's favorite fire elemental in the lower levels.
Second favorite.
Second favorite? Wow, who's your favorite?
I'll never tell.
Wow.
Damn.
How could you?
One's name's Johnny.
Johnny. Good old Johnny the fire elemental. And Johnny's gonna open the door to the north. And let me tell Johnny what Johnny sees. There we go. This finely appointed room stands empty except for several bunk beds and a table. Lining the walls are dozens of commemorative bronze medallions. Hanging along the back wall is a large scroll with writing on it. A sisterhood of equals, our strength forged in battle, death before dishonor. Alright, so let's see, how much movement does Johnny have? He's got 50 feet of movement. Okay, so he's still got some movement to do. Whoops. He can get to the other door. You know what? Which way do you want him to go? Because, like, there's a door to the south and a door directly ahead of him. The door to the south
Directly
is
ahead
closer.
of him.
Okay. The door to the south is closer, but I understand. Straight ahead. He opens the door to a hallway. And I guess that's Johnny's turn. I could go through the turn order at nauseum, but I think we're just gonna let Johnny do what Johnny does until he hits something. Sound good? Any objections?
Go for it.
Alright. So, his next movement, Johnny's gonna get into this hallway. Oh, I should fix the audience's view a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So, Johnny goes into the hallway. There's another door! Which he opens and finds... Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Gonna have to change this just a smidge. These living quarters have been furnished by someone with an eye for beauty and luxury. That part is irrelevant. That's still irrelevant. A horned woman is standing in a defensive position, and as our fire elemental Johnny comes in... Didn't grab her sheet. Oh. Oh, this'll be fun. It'll be crazy, but it'll be fun. She begins to wildly dance in front of Johnny, and Johnny needs to make a charisma saving throw. And technically so do the babies in the room.
What?
Babies. Oh no, we're doing it again.
Oh no.
Goatling
Johnny
babies.
found the MILF room.
Oh my god.
Well, that one fails. And that one fails. The babies, surprisingly, failed that.
Yeah, they're babies.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and I never
probably
added
need
them
to
to
roll
the
that.
turn order.
Are they gonna get vaporized?
Listen, I don't think they're gonna need to be in the turn order.
Oh, natural 20. Well.
No, they're one above me.
Yep.
Don't need to
Baby
roll.
dust.
Well, we'll see how that goes for them. Oh, and I need to add
Mr.
in
Stark.
the main. There she is. All right.
You just rolled Johnny's.
So
Save
yeah,
as well.
I gotta roll the charisma for Johnny. You know, not very charismatic, this Johnny, and that's a natural 1. So,
Ooh.
on a failed saving throw, the creature goes into a frenzied dance. At the end of the creature's turn, they can repeat the saving throw to end the effect. While in a frenzied dance, the creature can't take reactions and rolls a d10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior. So I'm sure a dancing flame elemental can't possibly go wrong in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Are you telling a big fire spirit in a tight corner surrounded by babies is gonna be fine?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great.
They made a mistake.
Yeah, this is all on the mom.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, but I get the feeling these maenads might not be the best moms. Just throwing that out there.
Are they smart?
Well, you know, we'll see what happens when it gets
Okay.
to Johnny's turn again. Technically,
Got it, wine mom.
that was a surprise. So Johnny gets to make another save to see if the dancing mattered for anything. Then again, he's got really... Except that's a natural 20, so never mind, he's no longer dancing. But that
Well.
certainly ate his turn, I suppose.
The dancing gave him a boost in his self-esteem.
It's true.
Doesn't the flame elemental have a thing for just standing in a person's space? So isn't that one baby getting incinerated at this
Oh
point?
god.
No, I think it's just barely out of range.
Okay.
It's standing on top of one, I think. There's like 2 right there. I'm looking on stream.
Yeah, they're like... Let me look at the sheet here to describe exactly what they are, because they're like off to the side, and Johnny's token is just so massive that... I mean, maybe, hold on. There's the room, blah, 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 blah. It's currently... Oh, wait!
Fire.
The door was locked to get in here anyway. So you should have had to attack the door, basically, as Johnny.
How,
I made a bit of an
how
oopsie
strong
here.
is Johnny?
There's a cradle in the corner. They are in a cradle. Disguised as human infants, even though you all know what they are now.
Wait, can't fire elementals go into like small cracks?
They can.
Yeah. Its fire form is nutty.
So,
As long as there's 1 inch of space, it can go in there.
So it could go under a door if it was locked.
yeah. So never mind. We're all good. But, like, they're in a crib over there.
Oh god, don't describe it.
So this could get really, really bad really fast. So, you know, that's a factor that we now need to consider. But anyway,
So,
that's that.
baby murder.
So now...
We don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we don't.
Nah, y'all are just upstairs, mind your own business. She doesn't get her crazy dance back. Let's see. She's gonna go reckless and start stabbing at this fire elemental. 18's gonna hit. It is not magical. You'll take 3 damage.
And it takes a d10 of fire damage every time it hits them.
Yes. I'm just gonna roll her attacks first before I do the d10s. But an 11's gonna miss, so... 1 d10 of fire damage. Oh, there it goes. For 3! Alright, and then we skip, and the goatlings. So, they are crazed. I need to roll a d10 to see what they're doing. 8? Oh! Well, that works. They attack the nearest enemy. Now, I need to consider something here. When it says attack the nearest enemy...
They hate their mother.
I'm debating whether or not a spell would count, but I don't think it would, because that's not actively attacking.
I don't know. I feel like a fire creature coming into a room is pretty threatening.
Yeah. So that is 7... Well, not 7. That'd be 4 piercing damage, and the baby takes the fire damage. The first one, anyway. That is a 3. A solid 3. And then the other one... That is a 2. It dances and takes 1d12 psychic damage. Okay, it takes 2 damage. And that is then to their turn, so they can both roll to see if they make it out of this nonsense. Okay. Let me see, that was... Yep. So one of them is no longer crazy dancing. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if they get a chance. Because it's Johnny's turn. Is Johnny going to attack the mom or the baby that just bit at him and burned itself? Okay. Right, Hoshi... I thought Hoshi was still here while he was driving, though.
I am.
Okay, so... What would you like Johnny to do? Who's he attacking?
Johnny is going to step forward towards them, on top of them. To activate fire forms. Well, he can, with fire form, he can share the same space. So as many as he can.
Oh, so you're just having Johnny take a lap around the room to attack everything. With fire form.
Yes, and then he attack the main head.
Alright, so let's start with the baby murder. And let's see.
This is Johnny's free will. We don't know that Johnny's a freaking psychopath.
It's true. Look, Johnny was sent on a job, and these things attacked Johnny. This is self-defense at this point.
It's Johnny Blaze, of course.
Yes. Right, so that is D10 to everybody. Okay, so that is 1 damage, 10 damage, and 3 damage. -1. Boop. -10. And -3. And then the attacks on Damama. If it wants to...
Not the mama.
Well, that's 10, that misses. An 18, however, that'll hit. For 6.
And the mom's on fire.
6.
And now she's on fire and takes fire damage on her turn.
You know, some might even say she's hot.
MILF?
No.
This girl is on fire.
Let me see this real quick. So that'll be it for that. Then we go to the main ad. Will she get her crazy dancing back? No, she will not. That's weird. It's not rolling the 3D dice for me. It's not doing it on...
for me either.
Weird. I know I have it set to go. Where are my 3D dice roll 20? What the hell?
You don't get them.
They're enabled. Yeah, everything is set up to go.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not even on for other people.
Boo! Boo roll 20. I want my 3D dice.
What do I even have you for?
Yeah.
It's not working.
I want to see the dice go across the screen, dang it. And I want chat to see that too. Okay, a 14 is gonna hit. For 7, so that'd be 4. There's 4. And then she takes that fire damage. Okay, that's 1 fire damage. Oh yeah, and her being on fire thing. Right. So that's another D10. So that's 5. And...
Apologies, I'm trying to test it out.
no worries.
It's not working at all. I just double checked my settings as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's, and that's also gonna hit for 3. -3. And she takes another D10. Man, this feels weird not having the dice roll. This is creeping me out.
Just creep you.
Right, well, that's it for her turn.
I agree with Bubba. Heckna took it.
Damn it, Heckna! It's not enough that I have to have you do the recap every session. You also have to steal my dice in a different game?
My God.
Hey, Jacob, it's not gonna count much, but I'm bringing Sunny back over with me.
Alright.
You know, things are fairly safe.
Yeah.
Probably gets Solaire back too.
Yeah. You know, things are safe. I'm just gonna show her, hey, check out my daughter.
Aww. Okay, so the baby that is not crazy is going to cast Polymorph on Johnny.
Not the mama.
Turn him into a turtle.
Babies can cast polymorph?
Well, these are goatling babies that are tricksters. They have this ability. They're innate
Dang,
fame
okay.
monsters.
BC
That's
0.
weird. I don't know why it says 0. Let me look here. It should have a proper save. Let me look at his sheet. Initial spell casting. It's 14. The DC is 14.
Babies.
So
Wait, did you do the thing that where you accidentally did non-NPC?
Oh, no, that's... I think it's just the way it's set up. Because technically speaking, the magic that it has is from innate spellcasting, which means this creature just has the ability to cast these spells. It's not a spell caster, and as such, it doesn't have actual spell spell stats. It's weird. Certain creatures just have the innate ability to cast certain spells, even though they're not casters, technically.
Okay.
And then we roll the d10 for the crazy dancing baby that, hey, look at that, it's going to take more damage. And yep, that'll be a d12. Well, that baby is dead. Poor thing didn't even get to polymorph. Tragic.
Bubba has a good point. Can it be polymorphed in the first place?
I don't think it can resist polymorph. I will look through polymorph again. The spell transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. An unwilling creature needs to make a wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect. The spell has no effect on a shape changer or creature with 0 hit points. Well, I don't think a fire elemental is a shape changer. The transformation lasts for the duration or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's, or the target level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced with statistics of chosen beast. Retains its alignment and personality. The target assumes the hit points of its new form. When it reverts to its normal form, the creature turns to the number of hit points it had before it transformed. If it reverts as a result of dropping a 0, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, no, there's no way it would resist it. It would have to be a shape changer. Which would be, like lycanthropes, werewolves, boars, rats, etc., etc., etc. Or changelings.
Got it.
So polymorph wouldn't work on Tarla.
Got it.
Sorry, Tarla. I can't make you into a monster.
No giant ape form for Tarla. Womp womp. Speaking of, Johnny almost got turned into a turtle. What's he gonna do about that?
Probably same thing like before, just run a lab and slap the mom.
Alright.
It's getting his cardio in.
Yeah, you gotta get your steppies in. Right, so that's 2 damage to the baby. And I should probably actually roll the damage. 4. Minus 4. And now for the actual attacks. Well, that's a natural 1. And that is a 1 on our fumble chart.
Ooh.
But his weapon is his hand, and there's no way for his hand to get entangled into his fire body, so that'll just be a miss. Right? Attack number 2. 24 is gonna hit. And I'm assuming this is on the mom again, right? These attacks?
Probably.
Okay. Alright, and that does it for them. We go once again with... Nope, she still can't do anything. I think... Well, first we gotta do this. 8 damage. Okay. Oops. And there. And she's gonna move over here. She want to take her action to put the fire out. I mean, she's just gonna get hit again with the fire hand, and this starts all over again. So again, she's going to make the attempt. do as much damage to this guy as possible. 17 will hit for another 4 damage. Alright. That's that. Back at the top of the order.
Recoil damage, Draco.
Oh, right, I forgot the recoil. Boop.
And just being on fire.
Alright, so that's a -5. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end of her. I think I did her on fire damage beforehand. But the baby is going to once again try to polymorph Johnny. Can Johnny resist once again? Or will he be a fire turtle? He's a fire turtle. And I got a little thing for polymorph. Let's see, which one do I want to do? I'll do the frog. You know what?
You need to get turtle stats. So I think Johnny's still gonna attack.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up. Well, I have Dragon Turtle, and that certainly isn't what he was turned into. That's way above his pay grade. D and D5E. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have turtle stats. Its bite attack will do 1 damage if it manages to hit.
Might just be enough to kill the baby, though.
It's not. Alright, and that takes care of that.
Concentration.
They better not hit that turtle, because Fire Elemental will come back.
I mean, if they had a way to get rid of this turtle, they could theoretically throw it into the ocean and just let nature solve it. Let nature take its course. But all of you are upstairs, so that's gonna be a bit hard. They could also just put the turtle somewhere else for an hour.
Box.
Yeah. Alright. So, what is Johnny Turtle gonna do? I also need to look at what their... Oh, their speed is 15 feet, by the by. Probably can't get the goatling trickster baby that's in the crib. So it'll just be the mom.
Kill the mom, let's go.
Oh, I took the Medusa out of the turn order originally. Well, I'll have to add her back in. Okay, if Oshi doesn't say any preference, I imagine gonna be the mama.
This is the important Medusa, isn't it?
The one I just rolled? Yes. Oh.
Would Johnny know this?
Well, she's not in the room yet. I was just rolling her into the turn order just cause.
Fair.
Because she wasn't actually in the turn order, so... Alright, so let's go for that Chompy. And that is a D20 plus 0, so just a flat D20. That is a natural 1.
Not gonna lie, guys, I might go down there.
14. Well, I mean, you don't know what's going on right now.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go down there.
You know what? Fair. So, Johnny Turtle Blaze goes to bite Maynard and bonks his head pretty hard on a wall. So, he's stunned. He cannot take actions or reactions. He cannot move or speak, only faltering, but that wasn't a thing anyway. Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against Johnny have advantage for 2 rounds. So let's do... Where is it? We'll do that for stunned. And 2 rounds. Also, let's zoom in just a little bit here. Okay. And free action, the main ad will shout out, "It's alright, Lay. He's a turtle now. We can deal with this." The main ad's just going to pick the turtle up. There's nothing you can really do to stop her at this point because of the stun thing.
And isn't the main ad still on fire?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Does it?
He's a turtle!
Does it just die before it could even pick up the turtle?
It takes the damage at the start of its turn, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well then, never mind. Johnny the Turtle is not grappled yet.
Go on, let the fire damage be enough to kill it.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. She had 1 health. No matter what I rolled, she was going to die this turn.
Well then.
Johnny Turtle, let's go.
The turtle roars triumphantly.
Someone draw a turtle that's on fire.
Oh wait, she was in the turn order. She's just as Medusa there, so that's 12. So she would actually be going now. She's gonna go into the room. She's gonna creak the door open, see that the main ad is dead, but there is a turtle now. So she's going to walk up and stare at the turtle to try and petrify this thing, making it a non-threat from this point forward. So it needs to make a con save with turtle stats. So that's just a flat d20 roll.
Johnny is undeterred.
Johnny the Turtle cannot be stopped.
I can't believe this.
Oh my god, this is so good. Because turtles have another thing they can do. Wait. As a reaction, the turtle can withdraw entirely into its shell. While in its shell, it gains +5 to its AC, and advantage on all con-based saving throws. So he's gonna go into his shell as a reaction.
She should not. They should not have chosen a turtle.
No.
You can't. The turtle can't look at anything, so you can't really turn it to stone.
Well, that's the thing. The Medusa. Well, let me look at her petrification specifically, because I think it mentions only she needs to say. When a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes start its turn within 30 feet of her, she can force it. So yes, he cannot see. So
I'm gonna Perseus this.
she lets out a sigh, picks up the turtle shell as the turtle cannot fight her, like this. Let's see, so she was like right there. Move 20 feet.
So what I'm hearing is that today's thumbnail is gonna be just a turtle with flames in the background.
Yes.
That's the entire session.
Right, well,
Yeah.
she has now picked up the turtle. Where is she going to put this turtle? She can't really
That's a
get
good
outside because the rest of you are up there, so she's gonna have to deal with you lot if she does that. Well, you know, there is the surefire way of beating a turtle. Flip them upside down onto their shells. You can't really move at that point. So that's exactly what she's gonna do. She chips Johnny Turtle Blaze on his shell, on his back. Johnny can no longer move, even when he breaks from his stun in 1 round. Alright.
We have no idea what's going on down there.
Nope.
Nope. But I'm gonna go down there to check.
Alright. Andros.
Yeah, I think it's enough sitting around. Guys, I'm gonna go down there and check.
Just be careful.
You should help us move the bodies.
Oregon.
How do you do that?
I mean,
where you set the arrow up and
probably been
move?
doing that this whole time that things have been going on.
I was just wondering, how do you, like, when you measure, how do you move your token along the line like that?
Oh, you have to press on the token, then you have to do right click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really handy.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I'm just gonna stay right there for my turn.
Alright. So now it's the tricksters. Do 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 do. And more of them are gonna come out. This one is going to use his last polymorph on himself. Let's see, what is your CR? It's a challenge rating 1. I need a beast of challenge rating 1.
Jacob, is there polymorph for concentration?
Oh yeah, you're right, he can't polymorph himself. It's concentration.
Yeah, I was like to say, if he did, then this would be a much bigger problem that he created.
So the other goatling tricksters, I'll say, are gonna polymorph themselves into things. So let's see. Google. Actually, I could just look through your wild shapes, as we probably have a creature that is 1.
I think it's the bear.
Now the bear is 1/2. 1/4. On the boar.
I don't think I have up to 1 yet.
Okay. So then I just have to look through the various creatures that we have at our disposal. And what they would theoretically have seen on this island. So let's take a look at the Isle of Themis. And maybe they'll turn into a giraffe or a rhino. We'll have to see what those are. Well, a giraffe's probably too big for this small area, but...
A giraffe.
Let's see. You know what? I think rhino would work. No, wait, that's challenge rating 2. That's above their pay grade. See what else we have here.
Jacob,
Yes.
I just got home. Yeah, I just got another mercy call, so I have to go.
Oh, sorry.
No.
And now I gotta drive another hour away.
Ah. Antelope could work. What about hyenas?
Well, I will talk to you guys later.
Yep. Have a good night.
Alright, later.
Take care.
I think I'm gonna go with their 2 babies that are gonna turn into hyenas. Actually, no. I think one will turn into a hyena, the other will turn into an antelope. That seems like the proper way to do this. So, I will... let's do... I will grab both tokens, so I don't have to come back and forth. And now we go back to the prison. Do. There they are. Paste. And you go to the token layer. You go away. To GM layer. will go to GM's lair. And you will go to the... Boom. There we go. Now we got a hyena. We got an antelope. And we have a medusa. And a turtle. We've got a turtle. On his back.
Okay.
What's a turtle to do? Struggle mostly. He pops out of his defensive form because he's gonna be flailing around.
You want to have Tarla follow Andros then?
We could
Because it
do
looks
that.
like we're just probably gonna be moving. We're all gonna start moving forward then.
Okay, so well, the Lady of Coins is first. If all y'all are just gonna start moving down.
Well, Alu over here is still trying to hide corpses.
And like, it was like 3 or 4 turns that passed, so you probably could have moved some of them.
Yeah.
Just imagine these 2 corpses are definitely completely well hidden, and what other corpses are around.
I did delete a lot of them to make this work a bit easier, but
Okay.
Lady of
They're
Coins.
they're just disappearing. It's fine.
She's
No one
gone.
needs to know.
Alu's continuing the hiding of evidence.
Yes.
And let's see. So we have Lei, who's going to once again try to turn the turtle to stone just to make sure it cannot be a threat again. Yeah, it's an 8. Johnny the Turtle Blaze is now and forever Johnny Turtle Blaze Stone. Very long name and title. But I don't think any of these other conditions matter anymore, considering the whole, you know, being a rock.
Does the fires die then?
Yeah, no, there's no fire anymore. He's just a turtle that is turned to stone. Could be a nice
Rip.
lawn ornament.
Wait, how does that work if the summon elemental spell ends? Will it just will the statue disappear, or is this just a rock that stays forever?
I guess this is...
Wait,
the rock-
also,
just the
does the
turtle
concentration...
You have a decoration now.
Yeah.
Does the elemental convert back?
There's a lot of layers to this now that I think about it. Because, like, on one hand, he's been polymorphed, so he is, for all intents and purposes, a turtle while concentration is held. And as a turtle, he is petrified. But if concentration ends on the spell that was making him a turtle, could he transform back, or is he stuck because he is now a stone turtle?
I mean, that'll be your call, Draco.
I think he's stuck as a turtle now. If Tarla breaks her concentration on the spell, the turtle might go back to the plane of fire, and whatever happens to him there, happens to him there.
Oh, we can't have a decoration.
I feel like this is, whatchamacallit? The gingerbread dilemma.
Is the man made of house, or is the house made of flesh?
Exactly!
Is the turtle made of fire elemental, or is the fire elemental made of turtle?
And then also layering in the stone part. Wherever the stone part adds in.
Yeah.
So it's like the gingerbread dilemma, but 2 tiers of it.
Yeah. Now this has gotten very complicated.
He can't even scream because he's stone.
Yeah. Poor thing. If this elemental somehow gets back to the plane of fire, he's going to have so much trauma from this incident. And then she's going
Mentally, he screams, for he does not know.
Alright, so she has moved now that that's been a thing. Octavius, are you going to move along with the rest of the party, go downstairs to see how the whole fire elemental situation's been going?
Sure. Yeah. That sounds like great fun. Oh boy.
I think the path is over here to the right.
Yeah, that's... You just drew your arrow through a wall. Gaia.
Oh.
That's the path, the arrow I just made.
So I was what here, so measuring tool. Okay. So here-ish.
And do you want to bring your son with you?
I'm gonna put him back in the room of safety for now. Chill out with Sunny.
Okay.
And yeah.
The lizard folk aren't sure what to do, so they'll defer to you what you want them to do.
Defer to who?
All of you, the party.
Oh.
Like everyone's going. Are we going? They're unsure.
I guess we're going.
How many more bodies do we need to hide?
Okay,
None if we kill all the witnesses.
But we haven't. We have
Oh,
Rebecca.
not yet. Not yet.
Wait, so how... You said click the token and then...
You click on the token, then you right click.
Okay, so click on the token and right click.
And then you move the token in the direction that you want to go.
Token and right click.
Yeah, so you click and hold, then you right.
Yeah, you gotta hold the button on your token when you're moving it.
Okay.
And then right click.
Okay, now I see.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just moved Gaia, not the lizard folk.
Oh, that was me. I was testing it out.
Oh, okay. And then the other guy, I mean, I guess he's just gonna move to here. So...
It's a really nice handy tool.
And whoop, oh.
Everyone at home can do it.
Gonna try it now.
Whoop. There we go. Neat. Alright.
Hi, Andrew Vermillion here.
Gonna move there. Kaya?
I can't really move out of the room. It's a big conga line.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess you slowly start making them way out. Let's go, Rebecca.
Oh yeah, I should re-roll Rebecca into initiative now that she's part of the group for however long this lasts. She's got to be close to breaking through this at this point, because y'all have been chilling for a while.
That's lasts for an hour, Draco.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And I've lost track
So
of how
let's
many
say-
turns this has been going on from last time into this one.
Draco, we're just evading the inevitable. She is going to die.
Let's just say it's been half an hour. I think that's probably fair.
That's not how rounds work.
Yeah, because like every round is 6 seconds.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Maybe 10 minutes?
5, 10, 5, I don't know.
let's say 5.
Let's just say 5.
5 seems like a safe bet. Alright, so Andros,
Do you want
you're
me to
up.
keep roll?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, Draco, do you want me to just keep rolling charisma checks?
You want to. But, I mean...
I got a nat 20 last time, so I think she's...
I was gonna say she's probably super into you. I think you've tapped the well, for lack of a better term. So you can move
Alright.
20 feet to go down, and then I will move your token to the next area.
Very well.
And then you can go from there. So you have moved at minimum 20 feet. Don't worry, you're just in the ocean.
Andros is just free falling.
No, you're just in the ocean. You're slowly sinking. It's kind of like
can't
drowning.
swim.
There you go. Now you're in the appropriate area, and I will move.
God. Was this a Bethesda game?
Yeah. No, it's not. I think this is better
Bethesda.
designed. There's not enough glitching through walls and floors in this game.
Not yet. We haven't.
Sure, you haven't tried.
Alright, so I got 30 feet left.
Do we know which path the fire elemental left? Like, is
Nope.
there just like a scorched wall?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he just has to look for the doors that got burned to cinders. Because he had to open the door. I don't know how polite Johnny was going through these doors.
We'll stay right here. Wait for everybody to catch up.
There's a path to the south. Well, you have what you can see in your vision. There's a north way and a south way. Time for the tricksters to go about. I gotta look at their sheets to see what their speed is. Okay, that one has 50.
Which one of them a gazelle? I mean, like, I imagine they're pretty fast.
And that one is 60. Yeah, hyenas and gazelles have a decent amount of speed. Who'd have thunk?
Hyenas, too?
Yep.
Okay.
Like,
They're just big dogs.
the antelope has 60 feet of speed. The
I can
hyena has
understand that.
50.
Oh, wow, we're the same.
Man, who knew that Andros was secretly related to hyenas?
I get it from my dad's side.
Yeah.
If I knew who he was!
If I had one! Okay. And then for the hyena... Oopsie. Yeah, like that. And he can go like right here. Okay. And I mean, I suppose they could dash. You know what? Sure.
They will make a mistake if they do.
10.
I'm just warning you now.
I mean, you react however the hell you're gonna react to this. You notice from around the corner an animal that you've never seen before in your life. Just turn around the corner. This is what you see.
They have goats down here now?
And it just stares at you.
Hey, buddy.
It's like clopping its one hoof on the ground.
I think I know what that means.
Alright. So I guess we'll just have Tarla move. Do. And she's just gonna walk on up over to here. Does she want to dash down? I mean, I don't think y'all are really in a rush to get down there, but we could, I suppose, technically do a mad dash downstairs. What do you think? Is this pressing? Do you guys want to...
I mean, Andrews is down there by himself. He could be in danger.
True, he could be in danger. I'll have her do a mad dash.
Went in like a hero, die like a hero.
I'm not letting you die again.
Charles at the top of the stairs.
You're not allowed to die as long as I'm alive.
We'll see about that.
Look, you just have to be immortal as long as Kaya can make it so.
That's not possible.
30. Alright, so... That's her. Rebecca. Also deferring to the rest of you, are we in a hurry? What is the situation?
Probably just hang back with me.
Alright. Fair enough.
Can we pretend that the bodies are definitely just gone at this point?
I mean, with all the turns that have passed, you've probably been going up and down the stairs with 3 of them. one after another, and I'll say that the bodies are probably, like, on the next floor up. You probably haven't moved them, like, super well hidden, just sort of flop them on the level above this for the time being.
I thought we were trying to stuff it in the Hydra cave.
Well, I remember that the tunnels are only big enough for small creatures to fit, so it's gonna be a hell of a job to actually get them in there. The only one that is in the tunnels is only there because of a nat 20. The other one only has her head and shoulders in the tunnel. It's gonna be a lot of work if you're gonna try and shove that in there.
Yeah, I had to become a serial killer in order to shove those bodies into the walls. So you probably don't want to do that if it's too much effort.
Yeah, the easier option is to just go up the stairs, drop the bodies off, come back down. And we'll say you've done that before this moment, so where would you like to go?
I'll go forward. So I hold, then right click.
And then move.
Did that do the thing?
It did. Let me move.
I didn't
There
see
you
it do the fancy thing, so I didn't know.
I saw you have the arrow.
Ah, okay. I sorta did a thing.
Hooray!
Hey!
Meanwhile, at the lower level,
Something's happening.
nah. I think she's gonna hold her action. Oop. Okay, the stim
Wait,
thing.
is that new Andros art?
Hmm?
Is that new Andros art?
Oh, no. Sorry. There we go.
Oh. Okay.
Just my regular profile pic.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I didn't even notice.
I got confused.
Let me see. Stimfey has a... Oh, wow, this thing has a huge fly speed. Okay, well, let's have it fly. It can scout. Woo! Goddamn, Stimfey. Goddamn. It's just gonna perch itself on Tarla's shoulder for the time being. Octavius.
Oh, hello. Okay, so let's just move down the hall.
Yep.
And yeah.
Right. The lizard folk noticing people running will... Well, you know, they're kind of confused as to what to do, so they're just gonna use their movement in the conga line to move up to there. Darren might care.
Yeah, she may want to get revenge on the other Medusa, so...
Yeah. Kaya.
Alright. I guess time to dash.
Let's see here.
I'll just go kneel all the way over here. I'll just be right here, right behind Octavius.
Alright. Will you move Sunny, or are they good where they are?
Yeah, I'll just, just have Sunny stay with Big Brother Solaire.
Right. Andros, there's this weird goat thing around the corner, just sort of staring at you menacingly. It doesn't look hostile yet, but who knows when that might change.
I don't trust anything in this prison.
What? I can't believe you aren't going to trust the random antelope that just showed up out of nowhere.
I don't even know what that is.
You're right, you don't.
So, upon my best judgment, yeah, sorry.
10 will not hit.
19?
A 19 will, though. For 3.
And I think it has to trigger its own concentration.
Oh yeah, it would, huh?
Yeah, because it polymorphed itself.
So, is it based off of the concentration of the animal or their original one?
The caster's concentration.
So...
Otherwise, you'd be busted if you transform into those really healthy creatures.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a 14, so it holds on to its concentration. Okay.
13.
13 will hit.
Surprised.
And that... How do you kill the antelope? You didn't even... Oh, that was... Well, you know, it is going to transform, so I'm not going to say it's wasted. So, you blast the antelope. Go ahead and describe that.
Just gonna crack it right in the head.
Right? And you watch as the bolt blasts it in the face, and it poofs. And before your eyes, it turns into a baby goatling.
Ah! Just shoots it.
Poof. And that'll hit.
Oh. I didn't know there were baby goatlings here. Alek's back at the Lady of Coins.
I guess they're getting with Maenads now. It's been a while since I've been here. Must be some sort of deal or something with Lutheria.
Well, there's probably more of them, so I'm just going to stay where I am.
Alright. So, what is a goatling trickster to do? It has all the goatling things that a regular goatling has. Could do another polymorph. Oh, also it has this. I think it will do that. Let me see. Actually, both are concentration, so... Yeah, I think it's gonna just polymorph again in front of your... Or it could do that to you. You know what? That's funnier. It's gonna turn you into... Or try to turn you into a frog.
Okay.
So you need to make a wisdom saving throw. Have to beat a 14.
9.
Well, everyone say hi to Frogdros.
Croak.
You're just adding more and more things onto the thumbnail, Draco. A turtle that's
Where did
on fire,
Andros go?
A glowing frog.
With a mane.
Yep.
Wait,
Super
would the
Saiyan frog.
gauntlets also polymorph with it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Would the clothes polymorph with it?
Yeah, all the
Yes.
clothes and everything go with it.
Oh,
So-
that's perfect.
Alright. Frogdros. And
This
that
is the
is
worst timeline.
trickster number 1. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 Okay, so yeah, that one can... Oh, boop, boop. Boop. So, Andros the frog, you see as a weird dog cat creature walks like towards and then over you to the others behind you. Not really seeing you as a threat.
In his head, he's just like, what the fuck is wrong with the animals on this island?
Actually, you know what? Because you're a frog, I should give you the stat sheet. Hold on.
Please.
Do. Here you go. You
should
now
still be
have frog. They don't have attack, but they can jump and move.
Yay.
It'd be hilarious if Frog Andros could still use all his monk abilities. The Kung Fu Frog.
It'd be great if I could use my sunbolts.
Just opens his mouth and a sunbolt shoots out of it.
I don't want that.
Oh yeah, there was a third one. What is your movement? Okay, so whoops. So then our other... Oh wait, what am I doing? I learned the whole new thing. Okay, so boop boop, boop boop boop, boop boop, boop. There we go. That's the one that's holding concentration right now, but I think you can drop it on its polymorph. And now it's Tarla's turn. What the Tarla doing?
What does a frog have?
Punch the shit out of this weird dog.
That's reasonable. I'm just imagining that video with the weird looking cat. Mom, there's a weird dog here!
Throwback to... Wasn't there like a video where there was like a gator and they mistook it for a bird or something?
Maybe? Oh, well, that'll hit. Well, she did move, so that's 7 piercing damage. Which, boop. That one's holding concentration on that. Oh, did I accidentally move the... Oh, whoops. Oh, damn it. Are their HPs married again? No, they're not. Thank goodness. So that one was the antelope. Where did I move the stupid thing? Okay, I'll just copy one. Worst. That one has not taken damage yet, so I'll just bring it back up to full. Oh, never mind. I accidentally gave it too much. So it was that much. There we go. Tarla doesn't get... Oh no, yeah, she does have like offhand attacks too, huh? I probably should have used the chakram, not the rapier. Yeah. Admittedly, I am playing Tarla bad right now. But this is a very weird situation we're all in, so...
Yeah, I'm a frog.
Yeah.
You really can't go any further down.
What is going on? Lady of Coins.
Does Tarla get her extra attack, or?
Well, I don't think she has extra attack. I know she has like an offhand attack with the chakrams. I don't know if that works because I used the rapier instead of her chakrams.
I mean, the rapier is a one-handed. She could always just have the chakram with the offhand.
Sure. How does offhand work exactly? I'll just roll.
She has 2-weapon fighting, so there's no difference.
Okay, good.
It's just bonus attack.
And she did... I'll just... Because she moved before, that would still count. That's 9. Alright. And the Lady of Coins can't really get past this thing, so... Oh, right, I have to actually grab her sheet, because I didn't have... I've got a lot of sheets I'm juggling right now.
It's fine, take your time.
Don't worry, I'll take control of the frog.
Okay, so...
What?
The snake is going to attack the goatling. And I'm pretty sure that kills it. Considering the 22 poison damage on that side. So yeah, no, this goatling is now dead. One of the snakes from her head just like sort of goes down, bites it on the neck, and it dies in front of all of you. Well, this is happening.
Interest looks up there.
She moves over to you and like Gonna swing her short sword at you to make you not a frog.
Yeah, that's enough.
But that doesn't hit your armor class.
So
that one does, though. You take 4 damage as Frog. That takes you down. You are no longer Frogdros.
Now I am Andros.
Well.
Huh. Okay. I don't like that.
So, how is it like being a frog?
It's oddly hungry.
Hmm.
Did you have interesting cravings?
I don't want to talk about it.
Important point. So, the way Polymorph works, she did 4 damage, so you take 3 damage from her sword.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Okay.
Polymorph is one of my favorites. 2, 3.
Right.
I'm all good.
Front. Alright, Rebecca.
Let us go.
You're not wrong. That is my honest reaction. Just looked at memes.
I'll just move over there.
Just sitting there.
Let me see this.
And with Rebecca...
That is indeed an honest reaction to what just happened. Hold on,
I'm here now.
I'm gonna show everyone in chat. This is Andros' current vibe after being a frog.
Oh, from the Discord, yeah.
Why am I here?
It's perfection.
I could have stayed home and been a jeweler.
You could have. Instead, you decided to go on an adventure and became a frog. So, Alu, what are you doing?
I
Yes?
am going to attempt to go down.
Alright. So let me measure out your... Okay, so that's
Did I do
30
that
feet.
correct?
Yes. So I'm gonna move you down to the next section.
Oh
which
gosh, where
would
is that?
be free. So you're gonna scroll down and go to the right.
I see it.
And you'll...
I see it.
There you go. All right, and there isn't really a whole lot you can do from your position, so I guess you're gonna end there.
Yeah, sure.
All right, she's going to continue holding her action, the Stimfay, with its flying speed. Actually, why don't I just do... Well, I can't really go much further than this, so it's going to careen around the corner. And let's see. Oh wait, that's a range attack it had. Neat. Sure, let's do that.
Wait, am I in danger?
No, this is an ally of yours.
I'm in danger.
It wouldn't be you that would be in danger.
So from 10 feet in the air where the goatling cannot hit it, it launches some feathers at the goatling below, and it's looking real rough. These weird metal feathers.
Metal.
Your bird
Octavius.
is now a gun.
Yes.
I want it.
Well, I mean, perhaps someone has crafted these.
Okay, so it's what, like 20
So
feet?
Yeah. 20 feet
To
gets
get-
you to the top of the next staircase, and then I'll move you from there.
Okay.
I would dash.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what
So
we're doing here.
you're on top of Alu here. That's 25 feet
Okay.
to put you right there.
Okay, and I can't. All right, so like, what's What's going on here?
So that is your ally, the Lady of Coins.
Okay.
She's standing on top of a goatling trickster
Okay,
baby
gotcha. Mm-hmm.
that is very dead.
Okay. Let's take a dash and get out in front. That's what the hell's going on here. Okay, so I do this.
And to
Okay.
the north, you see 2 more baby goatlings, as well as Durain's Stim Fae, the weird mechanical bird thing. They're currently fighting it out.
Ah,
And there's
that's
a hallway to the south.
weird. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna... Should I go south?
You could.
Thou wishes.
Alright, so this was 20 to here on
So-
a dash. So I got 2 more spots.
All right.
I also think they came north.
Huh?
I mean, there's all this action up to the north, but you could absolutely go to the south.
They're doing the whole thing.
Fair.
Go check this door. In my turn.
Okay. And now the lizard folk.
Get in there, buddies.
Well, oops. You can get to here. The other one. Oops. There we go. And now that's 5 feet for her. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Since it's small and up in the air, she will move over to here. And boop. Let's do a short sword. Yeah, 21's gonna hit. And she chops that goatling baby's head off. Traumatizing and scaring the one behind it.
Perfect.
She does not seem to give too much of a shit. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah, she moved there. And she has no more movement. That thing is dead. She cannot take her next attack. Actually, she could. Javelin.
Build the babies.
Oh, wait a minute. I mean, we'll still count that, but I just noticed her sheet in particular, she has Speed of the Eagle, which gives her a bonus action to dash or disengage. Good to know. But let's see how that baby do. Killed the baby. She spears it through the chest with a javelin.
It's a disturbing episode.
Yeah. You know, I don't know what it is, but I guess we're in the weird child murder kick. 'Cause, like, on the Tuesday game, they fought a bunch of children at the candy court. In this game, you're killing a bunch of baby goat men assholes.
I don't like where this is going, Draco.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just sort of happening. Even I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Do you have the proper content warnings just in case?
You know, I don't. Because I don't know if this counts as the certain content classification. Should I consider this violent and graphic depictions of violence? I mean, I'm describing the violence.
I mean,
Nah.
oh no.
Yeah.
Creature, you don't have it. Just...
No, it's fine.
Alright, we're just gonna... 'Cause I mean, I can change it.
Nah, it's probably fine.
No, it's
We don't-
D&D. It's
It's fine.
Okay.
Just don't board him, chat.
We're already like an hour or so in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've already done plenty of baby killing before now.
That's
This is
true.
also true. I did kill a baby dragon.
And I don't think there's like a specific content warning labeled baby killing. So, you know, we're okay?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, let's not think about this too long. Hey, Kaya.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Give 8 to Rebecca, and then I'm just gonna move.
Aww. Plus 8. Sweet. Okay, so let's measure that out. That's 25
think-
to get you down. And
I
then
think-
30 would get you right next to Alu.
Yeah.
Whoop. There we go. Alright, Andros.
Where are we going?
Well, there's the north
Handy Mountain.
and the south. So many ways you could go.
You doing South Boys?
Yeah, sure, why not? Shall join Octavius in his endeavor.
I mean, I know you have more movement than that. You could open the door instead.
I mean, I could. Yeah, actually, you're right. You know what?
I
know you
mean-
blame me, but you're right.
Do it.
Right? You open the door.
Ah!
And so let me...
My god, it's all mimic carpets.
The walls of this room are lined with bunk beds. Fine rugs line the floor and its residents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 unarmed men recline in chairs cushioned with velvet pillows. The young men appear to be angry and confused at their sudden intrusion in their reverie. Who are you? What's going on here?
Inspection. Don't worry about us.
Skipping?
What?
And Andrew closes the door.
Oh, at the orgy room? Like, what the fuck's happening?
No. You found where they keep their breeding stock.
So I was right!
Yes. I mean, in a sense, this isn't where they do the deed, though. This is where they keep them to relax and sleep. This is like, in the grossest way to say it, this is like the stable or the barn for them.
Mm-hmm. It's where the dicks hang out. What?
So
20.
there's supposed to be 4 in there, but because of all the stuff you guys been doing, they're all just hanging in here. Because, you know, now is not the time for snoo. Now is the time for fighting.
Just realized I had my disguise on.
You do. They just saw Leonin woman that they've never seen before come in out of nowhere. And they're surprised.
They were like, hey, baby.
Oh no, not on your life.
Is it time for... is everything okay? Are the intruders taken care of?
Yep, just inspection. I'm gonna move up here. Keep my eyes closed.
I have a feeling that frog meme still counts to Andros right now.
Yeah. That is pretty accurate still.
I'm debating. There's so many good thumbnail ideas for this session.
No. Good or terrible? That's the real
Oh
question.
wait, she can't really... I mean, she could dash, but that seems incredibly foolhardy and unnecessary. I think she's just gonna move up to here. So, what was going on down there?
Who's asking that?
Yeah, pitch like a no.
Carla is asking Andros.
Guy just slowly turns to her. People were relaxing. That's all you really need to know.
Oh. Okay. Lady of Coins. Whoop. Let me look at her sheet again, actually. Because if she has the dash action, she might, because she wants to kill her sister.
I mean, if she wants to go ahead and fight, go for it.
No, she doesn't have the bonus action to dash. She does have sneak attack, but she does not have the bonus action dash.
That's weird. That should just be in the rogue's cunning action thing.
I think it's because she's not technically the class as an NPC. It is a weird way to set it up, but I mean, technically speaking, like, Darren is both a rogue and a barbarian because she has the disengage to dash and disengage, but she also has raging from barbarian.
Huh.
So, and she can't. She's kind of. Rebecca is behind the lizard folk right now. Alu.
I guess we're all going up, right?
Down, but oh, you mean up in the hallway? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless you want to go to the orgy room.
Again, that's not where.
Would Alu know that though?
No. No one explained it to you, and also that's not really the orgy room. That's again where all the men stay when they're not in
the resting room.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I'm not judging what they do in their own free time.
That's the
It's the clarity room.
It's the hydration room.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna be over here because there's a Congo line going.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Does she want to continue holding, or it sounds like you guys are moving? She'd probably be able to hear that, so...
Wait, would we want to free the men or nah?
I mean...
God, no, men. Gross.
So, I mean, that's entirely up to you. They've been here for a while, so you'll have to see if that's going to be an uphill battle or not to get them. Hey, do you want to leave this place you've been for who knows how long? Where you get to be with the Amazonian woman all day, every day? And just chill?
Well, I mean, you did get to do that. I mean, most of them are kind of...
Well, I mean, in this prison, there's still a whole island full of them.
I mean, true.
You know, this is interesting. Medusae don't have immunity to petrifying gaze, so these two Medusae are staring at each other right now.
Oh no.
I think they would.
Is that what's going on up there, Draco?
Yeah.
Is this gonna be a Medusa duel?
It's the weeping angels all over again.
So
Good
let's
thing.
start with her and the Lady of Coins. I'm so interested to see. Oh my god, they have stoned each other.
Does anybody have greater restoration?
Hopefully.
Why?
Because they're about to turn to stone.
To get them out of it, well, to get one of them out of this.
When a creature can see Medusa, starts 30 feet. Medusa can force to make a con save. Medusa isn't incapacitated to see the creature. Or if the save fails by 5 or more. Oh! Oh, that's really bad. The Lady of Coins is now a statue.
Well.
I have the basilisk saliva, don't worry. I kept that.
Just such an occasion.
Yep. And there's a bunch more basilisks upstairs, but for some reason we didn't harvest their saliva, you know, because we were going to be fighting Medusa and thought, oh, this would have been helpful.
Oh, their bodies are still...
I mean, do
Probably
you
not
have
now,
the
actually.
vials to harvest it?
I have like 12 vials on me, Draco.
Okay, then yeah, you could. But I mean, who knows if it'll be working now that they're, corpses that have been waterlogged.
Do you still have yours, Andros? Because I think you collected one as well.
Save begins to turn.
I collected an eye.
Restrained creature.
Didn't you collect saliva as well?
Let me see here.
Okay, so.
Because I think only me and you got that.
Vasculus eye. Bag of gems. I do not have it.
Huh. Well, we just need the other Medusa to turn into a stone. We beat her up and then we free the Lady of Coins.
I mean, like, as soon as she turns into stone, I'm just gonna push her.
There's just a stone grinding noise. You push her, goes going,
I'm just gonna tip her over.
This is quite literally the Weeping Angels arc all over again. Does anyone remember that Weeping Angels episode? Doctor Who episode that I'm referring to?
So, I am familiar with the idea of Weeping Angels. I have never seen a Doctor Who before, though.
Who?
Who? Exactly.
I love y'all.
Its weight increases. I'm just looking through Petrified because I need to figure out if she's going to unload into this statue. So her attacks have advantage, but it has resistance to all damage. When you're petrified, is your health still your health?
You're asking the wrong guy. I've never been petrified before.
At first I was afraid.
Well, the other Medusa failed as well, right?
Yes, but...
It didn't get the... Doesn't something happen on the first one? Like, you become, like, restrained or something like that?
So, I'm gonna click Petrifying Gaze. When a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes starts its turn within 30 feet of the Medusa can force it to make a DC 14 saving throw, con save, if the Medusa isn't incapacitated and can see the creature. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is instantly petrified. Let's see, the save is 14. She didn't fail by more than 5. Otherwise, the creature that fails the save begins to turn to stone and is restrained. The restrained creature needs to repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn, becoming petrified on a failure, or ending the effect on a success. The petrification lasts until the creature is freed by Greater Restoration spell or other magic. Unless surprised, a creature can avert its eyes. And that's why this whole situation's happening. She didn't expect to see her sister turning around the corner. She expected one of you. And they just stared at each other for a minute and went, fuck!
Well, at least she rolled a nat one on her bow, so...
Yeah. Let me look at restrained really quick. I'm pretty sure you can still attack if you're restrained.
So...
It's
Lady of Coins also restrained, or is she just straight up petrified?
No, she's straight up petrified. She rolled a 7 on a DC 14. That is failing by 7, which is over the 5 to get instantly petrified.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say that you can't attack if you're restrained. Attack rolls against creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. There it is. So she would have advantage because the Lady of Coins is petrified, but she would have disadvantage because she is restrained. But either way, that is a natural 1. And she rolled a 5.
Yourself.
And she strains a muscle. Because she was just starting to turn to stone, she just did a massive jerk with her bow, and her feet didn't move like they should have for her proper stance, and she pulled something. So now her movement speed, if it mattered, is reduced by 1/3. On top of slowly being turned to stone already. This is just a comedy of errors.
Yes.
Man, it's the maze all over again. Like, exactly the maze.
I am very baffled that they are not immune to their own effects, but I mean, I guess it's kind of
I mean,
a Perseus thing.
Yeah, think about Perseus. He turned Medusa to stone. And that's why they're not immune to their own petrify. Which makes it ironic considering the Lady of Coins needs to fight her sisters, and they would know. Surely they would know.
Don't call me Shirley.
But, like, she just turned the corner expecting not to see her sister over there. She just knows there's some intruders. How the fuck is she supposed to know one of them is a fucking Medusa?
I think if we beat the other Medusa, we kind of solved the whole leadership problem, because we could just leave the Lady of Coins as a statue.
Yeah. Theoretically, you could just leave the Lady of Coins in the lurch here. I mean, I don't know if Andros will, because, you know, he spoke with her for a while, and...
It is kind of sad.
Yeah.
I was
like, above game is like, the irony.
But also, like, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get out of that.
That is an 11. So that is gonna miss. The Stim Fey does not manage to hit. But, hey, it's Octavius' turn.
Doesn't it have advantage on the restrained target?
But he's also closing his eyes so he doesn't get turned to stone.
Isn't it a robot?
I mean, it's not immune to being petrified.
Wait, so...
That is nice.
Sorry, so, like, you close your eyes, so that's disadvantage. But the target is restrained, so that's advantage. So it's just a neutral roll?
Maybe. Hold on.
Because you can't stack advantages and disadvantages on top of...
Hang on. Wait, the Stim Fey is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form, though. It has a mutable form. Never mind, it's just the 20 it hits.
Kill it.
-4. Okay, now it's Octavius' turn.
Okay, so what can I reasonably do here? Like,
good question. You want to talk to all those men?
No.
I mean,
all right, so
you could dash into the room if you wanted to in the battle, but
it's so stacked. Are there any? There's no baddies alive in this like area, right?
Hallway, no.
Okay. So I would have to. Oh god, how is it at 30? It'd be say. Wonderful. I have to dash to get here. I guess I could.
You could.
No, even not to, right?
I mean, you do know you're dealing with a Medusa, so you would also know not to just stare at her after running into the room, I'd wager. I mean, you could if you want to, but I don't think you want to be turned to stone today.
Yeah, I'm not feeling like getting stoned.
Just look at her feet, Octavius, it's fine.
I'm not into that, but...
You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. You're not that into it.
It's not my cake. What can I say? Alright, can I, like, go here and just face the wall, I guess?
Well, you could also close your eyes.
Hell yeah. I'm coming in blind. And we'll go here. This is super dumb, and I'm gonna stand here with my eyes closed. And, I had to dash to get here, so...
Yep.
I'll be like, alright. I'm here.
It's time where bitches die.
No.
Next turn, perhaps.
Start with our lizard boys. So that was, I think, 10 feet. Yes, 10 feet for him. And... in Draconic... Oh! So this is where everyone is.
What? Get in line.
Yeah.
Get in the conga line, everybody.
Yeah, right.
I
was gonna say, I need to change out the battle music for just some conga music.
I need the fucking Benny Hill theme song is what we fucking need for this fight.
I like that's like 70% of this entire campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You know, I did notice earlier, Zell mentioned this is their first time checking out this particular campaign from my channel, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. This is a wild one. Of all episodes to hop in, this one is an episode, alright?
Oh, dear God.
It's the episode of all time.
It sure is. So, obviously, she's going to not want to be turned to stone. She'll look at... You know, there's only so many places you could look in my mind immediately jump. She'll look at her chest and swing her short sword.
What?
Look,
My short sword.
gotta hit it. Gotta hit her.
That's what. All right.
Which I'm gonna be asking for that back.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
there we go. For 9 piercing damage. 9. You.
Words I just heard were I'm staring at the chest, gotta hit it. All right, good.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, that seems like a reasonable way to go about things, is all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Hey, you know. Yeah.
Put that in the quotes.
No.
I need to get a quote bot, apparently. It's what I'm hearing. For situations like this.
Yeah. Accurate.
So mods can add all these ridiculous quotes in.
Man, coach.
Those. Roll for melee. Okay. I didn't have her rage, but I probably should have. Oh well, anyway. Kaya?
Alright. Time to speed my way through this. Gonna dash so I get 60 feet. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Bonus form turret. And I'm... Fuck it. Staring at that chest. 23.
That'll hit.
10 damage.
Right, minus 10.
Or just hit her in the kneecap, I don't know.
I used to
I'm
be a ruler
changed
of the
woman.
Amazons.
I cannot stare at other women's breasts. I'm a changed woman.
I mean, you could.
No, I'm saying
What is-
faithful. Just hit her in the knee.
What is today?
What is happening?
What is today?
It's Friday in California.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Just sprint in there and shoot her in the knee.
How... It can't be Friday in California.
It's a meme. Hold on. I'll find it.
Oh, I thought you meant literally, and I'm like, wait, no, we're 4 hours off.
Alright,
But
Andrew's
you-
gonna close his eyes.
I'm sorry, I have to say it. You know, you shot her in the knee. I used to be a ruler of the Amazons like you, but then I took a radiant bolt to the knee.
God.
I was kind of waiting for someone to say it.
It had to be said. There was no way that couldn't just not be said, and I know that's like a triple negative.
Get out of my way, cold bird.
Can't not.
Right, a 14 will just barely not hit.
Damn it. 24.
That'll do though.
How high up is the bird?
It's 10 feet in the air.
10 feet in the air. Let's see. So theoretically, if I wanted to send a dome of death on her, it wouldn't hit the bird.
I mean, if you do that, wouldn't
Oh, wait, I
everyone
didn't
else
realize
be
that
in the
she-
way?
I didn't realize she was there.
Yeah. I mean, you got Kai up here.
Yeah,
You got Darian
no,
up here.
It would, yep, I would hit everybody.
Good luck, everybody else.
I don't.
Yeah, don't
want-
pull a Tarla, jeez.
I do not want to hit you with that. So I will just spend 2 key points to do my blast.
All right. And that's a dex save. And she is petrified. I'm pretty sure that's
just
just an
disadvantage.
auto fail.
I think restrained just gives you disadvantage. And still.
Petrified, incapacitated. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws while petrified.
Okay, so she takes full damage and she is blind.
Damn, this poor woman. I mean, I know they're evil and all, but just think about the day she's fucking having. Not too long ago, she was just having a grand old time in her room with some guy. All of a sudden, oh, there's intruders? The entirety of the Amazon forces here were completely wiped out. She's running for her life. She's now being turned to stone and blind. What a shitty day for Lei specifically. Everything that could have gone wrong actively is at this moment.
I'll move out the way so everybody can move forward.
Right.
Wait, if she's blind, that means we can just look at her normally, right?
Yeah. Now.
Yep.
Fuck him up.
Tarla's gonna go over here. I'm gonna look at
I love this change in Sunsoul monks.
I want to give Andros a high five. Just like, hell yeah.
Andros gives you a high five with his eyes closed.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know, I could... Well, let me see her slots here real quick. What does she have available at the moment? Oh, how many uses of Dissonant Whispers? That is a spell, right?
That is a spell, yes.
'Cause I didn't see it in her list, oddly enough. Or maybe I'm just passing right over it. Oh, no, yep, there it is. Doesn't look like...
I think it's just a level 1.
Yeah. It doesn't look like the slots are being tracked. I mean, she must have been using spells up to this point.
I don't think so, no. She
oh, no, wait, that's right, we took a long rest.
Everything. Yeah.
Yeah, we took a long rest. We got cooped up in that room, and they only used the lyre.
Alright, so yeah, fuck it. Let's just use a Dissonant Whispers. Sure, let's just go with level 1. You've basically got this in the bag at this point. Insert Tarla dissing Lei here. Hell of a burn. Hell of a burn.
If I just lay here.
Okay, wisdom save. Whiz. That does make it, so I believe on a success...
It's half of 3d6.
Okay. So, you know, I just realized I used Dissonant Whispers. One of the effects is has to run away. Currently can't do that. But hey, it does damage. I need to familiarize myself with Tarla's sheet more if I'm going to be playing as Tarla on autopilot. Lady of Coins is still a statue.
We'll get to her.
Some say if you hear her screaming, you feel her screaming even though you cannot hear it. If anyone embodied internal screaming, it would be her right now. I guess Rebecca will just move to here. Boop. Alu!
Alu says...
You wouldn't happen to have greater restoration, would you?
Do I have it? For like the second time I'm searching. Which level is it?
It's level 5. We don't have those yet.
Yeah, you don't have access to level 5.
Yeah, it's
If
like restoration.
I could have had remove curse, but I decided against it this one time.
I mean, you know, this isn't really a curse being stared at and turned to stone.
So our only option is the Battle of Saliva then.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm over here.
Alright.
I'm trying to see what's going on.
Well, the Lady of Coins is a statue, You notice that immediately passing by. The Medusa that
Can
you're
I
fighting...
pass by safely without breaking her?
I'd say you probably could. I think you consciously know, oh no, she's turned to stone, let me move her out of the way. You wouldn't just, like, run into her and shatter her across the wall. I mean, you could, but...
Would I know enough to know that?
It's made of stone. Yes. I feel like that's common sense.
But would Alu be too dense mentally?
Oh dear.
Yeah, Alu has a pretty high wisdom. I'm pretty sure he could get context clues sometimes.
I mean, I think you know about Medusa and their petrifying vision. Someone probably explained it to you.
If a friend is turned to stone.
We need to have a whole PSA episode with Alu telling them what to and what not to do.
Yeah. So
Okay.
your friend has been
Okay,
turned into a
Alu.
statue.
Alright, Alu, let's wrap.
Okay. So, what can
Don't
I
bump
do
into the
at
stone,
this
friends.
point?
Do you have any ranged attack spells you could attack Lay with? Because I think you used all your movement to get there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah. If you had a ranged attacking spell, you could use that on Lay.
Did you take the guiding bolt?
Let me see here.
How far is Warhammer again? Let me just put it in chat.
That's 5 foot. Because that's a weapon. That is the blood circle. Let me
Okay.
see. Word of Radiance is 5 feet. And here, detect magic. Ooh, you've grabbed Identify. That's really good when you get magical items.
I realized after the fact that, oh wait, Knowledge Cleric. I actually have that spell.
Right.
Thank you. I forget who told me at the end of last session, that I needed to get it. Or it was the session before or something.
Well, what you could do, let me see who's around you. You do have the guidance spell. You could give that to either Andros or Tarla or Artavius or Darren, because they're all in touch range right now. And that gives them 1d4 to add to, is that ability checks?
Yeah, just ability checks.
Oh. I thought it was attacks too, but I stand corrected. That really wouldn't help in that situation. No one's really hurt too badly. I mean, aside from Lay, but she's the enemy. You don't have to heal her.
And we're not healing Rebecca. We've already healed Rebecca?
Yep, Rebecca.
We don't need to heal Rebecca.
And she's not really in the room right now, so, you know. Well, that's neat. Borrowed knowledge is fun. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do at this moment, looking at your prepared spells.
Confusion?
I mean, that is an option, I suppose.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean...
Even though the person's, like, very, very low health.
Yeah, and it's also... each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
Okay, don't do that.
There's not a lot of ways you could position that doesn't affect you and your allies. As funny as that would be, not the best decision.
Let's confuse everyone, including
Admittedly,
ourselves.
that would be hilarious. Everybody, be confused! What the... Oh, no, wait. It's that scene from SpongeBob. The Orb of Confusion! Da, da.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you'd like, you could just in your turn for now because you don't really have many options.
What spiritual weapon? Is that a spell?
Uh,
I forget.
Spiritual weapon is a spell, but do you have it prepared?
Probably not.
Do you have the red dot next to it?
I'm gonna assume no because I don't think I would have had it prepared.
That's a really good spell, though. You should keep it. You should have it in the future. Though.
Spiritual weapon is really useful.
That is a staple cleric spell.
So is Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is fun.
Yeah, I have a suggestion, but not spiritual weapon.
Okie doke. Excuse me.
Can Mace reach it?
No. You have to be within 5 feet for the mace.
Dang it!
What level? You know what? I'm gonna look at the spell description. It is a level 2 spell, spiritual weapon. Okay.
It's a bonus action.
It is indeed.
And it's not concentration. It's just a really busted spell.
I have suggestion, not spiritual weapon.
Yeah. No, I was just looking for my own sake to see what level it was so I could find it in here. And yeah, you don't have it prepared right now. Like you said, you have suggestion, not spiritual weapon.
She's blind. She's restrained.
So continual flame wouldn't make any sense because that doesn't actually burn anything either.
Yeah. I mean, it makes a light source.
But don't we have enough light? Do we
do.
need light?
You don't really need light at this point. Okay,
And she's already blind, so blindness and deafness won't make any sense either.
Mm.
I mean, keep her blind. But
You want to deafen her.
So,
I guess I'm just ending my turn.
alright, so...
I can't think of anything.
Lei shouts in a fury, like, "Damn you, Moxena! You'll pay for this!" And she's gonna fire her bow in a random direction. Oh, that nat one.
shoot yourself in the leg.
This poor woman. She goes to pull her bow and actually smacks herself in the head. And she's stunned.
Alright, everybody, just be their ass. Just end it.
This poor
You
woman.
have to roll another con save. in
She
order to
does
stop.
at the end of her turn, and I'd say this is the end of her turn. She's stunned for 2 rounds, but let's see if she even makes it to there, because she could fail the con save and be stoned. Man. Well, let me see what it is. I just realized it's a decent... Man, she failed it by 1 point exactly.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Man, you know, this could have been such a fun fight. Could have been some exploration. All sorts of fun stuff could have happened, but nah. Nah, she's stoned.
Great.
Do we need this person alive?
You don't. She's one of couple people you came here specifically to kill. Well, I am gonna look
So is
up
that-
something though.
Oh, I'd also have to do things that are not concentration.
Okay, so I was checking to see if she had any interesting gear on her, but it is not specified. I mean, she does have like this platinum helmet mask thing, but she took that off, so, you know, she could look at y'all and turn you to stone, but that didn't go so well. Well, job well done. Everything is dead.
So
That
do we
isn't
just
the guy
push her
that's
over
locked
and turn
up
to
here.
rubble?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Just end this poor person's misery.
I'm just gonna push her.
You push her to the ground, and sure enough, like, her arms break off. Her legs, her head rolls off, and she's a bunch of rubble.
Try getting out of that.
Meanwhile, your own Medusa over there is also stone.
If we just turn her slightly, would that break it off?
No.
I mean, I have this bottle of basilisk saliva. We could fix her.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, I guess everyone get out of the way just in case she's angry when she gets out. We don't want any other stone.
Well, if that's the case, I could close my eyes and do it. I can see everything when I do that.
Getting very out of the way.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hand Andros the vial.
And you can
let's get everyone else into this room. You want to drag them here, Draco?
Okay. Yep. And I think that's oh wait, hold on. Also, there's your children upstairs. Kaya would have been with you, but I forgot to move her token.
She was babysitter.
Yeah.
I forgot about Rebecca.
Yep, and
Rebecca
that's gonna
and
become.
Kaya were chit-chatting.
And this is gonna become a thing, by the by, because I'm gonna say to properly apply the basilisk saliva, you have to like rub it on her body, and this is gonna take a while.
Oh dear God.
So while that goes on, Rebecca's just sort of chilling when all of a sudden, hey, wait a second!
Oh no!
You charmed me! I can't believe you! She even have her weapons. Did you have her put them away?
No, we got her disarmed.
Yeah, we took all her weapons.
Yeah.
So she's gonna slap Kaya across the face.
But we have her disarmed. Yeah.
Yeah. I just take it. How much damage did I take?
Right. And we'll say she's obviously raging for understandable reasons. So that would be 2 damage.
I get you're upset. I understand.
Upset, she gestures to the rest of this. All of my sisters are dead. One of our queen's advisors, dead. You tricked me into following you. I'm absolutely livid.
Alu sneaks into the next room.
Yeah. I get it. We did trick you. It's all that, but all the words I have said to you were true, though. I mean, we're not gonna stop you if you just want to leave and go do your thing. Just know that I actually do really like you, though. And yeah, if you're free to leave if you want to.
She's not going to look at you, and she's going to walk out of the room. Going to bump into Andros along the way.
Hey.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, go fuck yourself. No time for this.
Kaya's heartbroken. No,
Yeah.
I must restore the
It's fine.
timeline.
It's fine.
I'll go chase her and put past friends again.
No,
Look,
it's fine.
we'll just
weird
keep
now.
drugging your girlfriend until she eventually accepts it. It's perfect.
It's just weird.
It's fine. It's fine.
Above game, you do get the feeling. Well, actually, no, roll insight.
Okay.
Specifically Kaya with 12. And Alu listening in. So I will roll charisma, see if. Okay, 9. Kaya. Obviously, she's understandably upset because of everything that transpires. But you get the feeling, and Ollie, you absolutely get this feeling, that she's so mad because not only did all of this happen, but she kind of liked you too.
Aww.
So it's a mix of anger, of having her heart broken. Was any of it real? Did the feelings she feel, were they actually real? Or were they just more magic nonsense conjured up? You wouldn't get that part, Kaya, but Alu certainly does.
Kaya, go save your girlfriend. Go get her back. Get her back.
Do I make this a whole side journey?
Sure.
Do it. Do
We
it.
got time. I'm helping the
We
lady
got
with coins
time.
over here.
This is my story arc, guys. I'm sorry.
Please, sir.
We'll have to see how that goes. But Alu, while you're in this room, and that happened, you do notice the centerpiece of this luxurious room are its 2 large beds, which are equipped with soft silk pillows, soft silks and pillows in vibrant shades of red. You wouldn't see any of that because it's not here, so... Yep. This is a very lovely bedroom.
It's fine.
This might be where they do the deed, if you catch my drift. Above game, had you not procced the entire dungeon at once, this would be a room where you would see an act happening between 2 women and 3 men, and also some of the goat creatures. This room smells foul. Let's just put it at that and leave it at that.
I'm glad I'm not in there.
You hidden here so you wouldn't be dealing with the whole drama with Kaya, but now you regret walking into this room specifically. Because now you're not distracted and it's horrible in here.
You got that keen smell too.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have keen smell. This is gosh darn horrible.
Smells like copulation in here.
Yes.
I don't even know if Alu would say it that way.
Probably not. I just noticed, where is Arctavius?
Regardless, Alu's gonna take a mad dash out of that room into this one.
Alright. In this room, these living quarters have been furnished by someone with an eye for beauty and luxury. This is probably where Leia's room was? Leia's room. And you notice over here, there is a stone turtle on its back.
I will go to it and see what I can do. I don't think I can do anything, but I'll see what I can do. Can I cure a word?
No. So, you would know that wouldn't really do anything. This is just a stone turtle. I'd say at some point Kaya breaks her... Or not Kaya, Tarla breaks her concentration. And I'm gonna roll something. High or low?
Wait, to me?
Yeah. I mean, you're the one in the room with the turtle. So, high or low?
Low?
22.
Dang it!
No, that's low. So,
Oh,
Tarla
okay.
breaks her concentration, and the stone turtle remains.
Okay.
But you have no idea that this was a fire elemental at one point. This is just a weird stone turtle that's in this room on its back.
So, the fire elemental technically has gone back.
No, it's here in your hands, but it's a stone turtle. but you have no idea that that is the situation we find ourselves in. As far as you know, this is just a random stone turtle that is in this room for reasons you can't explain.
Add it to your inventory. You have a stone turtle.
Yeah, I'm going to add it to my inventory. I don't know why I'm going to add it to my inventory, but Alu feels like this is important. Stone turtle was a fire elemental, but Alu doesn't know that yet.
Also, I'm gonna give this one to you while you're in this room. You do notice that there seems to be something sparkling underneath the bed. Your passive perception managed to hit that.
Ooh. Can I use my trunk to see what's under there?
Oh, absolutely.
What's over there?
You crouch down and you put your trunk underneath the bed and you pull out a small bronze chest.
Treasure!
Mm-hmm. Would you like...
I wonder who this belongs to. Should I put it back? I feel like it's only polite to put it back.
That's your judgment. No one's in the room with you, Alu.
Yeah, no one's in the room.
True. Everyone else is over in this room doing whatever. Because I was going to ask, where do you guys go from here? Basically, everything is dead. Alu has found this chest in the other room, but none of you are in that room.
Still helping Lady a coin here.
Yep. Eventually, after several minutes, eventually the stone starts to crack.
What's Artavius doing?
Yeah, I was wondering, where is Artavius? I don't see his token on the map.
I'm here. I think I was somehow under Than or something.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Oh my.
You know what I'll do? I'll use Detect Magic on the chest, just to be on the safe side.
Alright, so... Let me see. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Okay. I don't think the bronze chest would block that. Let me take a look. Learned School of Magic. If any spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of common metal. I think the chest would count as common metal. So, at this current point, you don't see any magic radiating from the chest. So the chest itself is not magical.
Is there anything in the room that's magical since it's within 30 feet of me?
Let me see. Well, this is a small room. I think 30 feet is the entirety of the room. And this door is open. Nope.
Sorry.
There's nothing magical in this room, not that you can detect at this moment.
I can see up to there.
Yeah, then I'm absolutely going to say there's nothing that you can see with Detect Magic that is magical.
Okay. I'll leave it on top of the bed, and I'll move myself over here to unlock this door.
Right. The door is unlocked, and you are free to open and close it as you see fit.
I go over here and be like, hey y'all, there's a chest. Wait, I should say that in character, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Well, good job, Alu. I think I'm almost done here. Not really sure.
The stone starts to crack, and finally it falls apart off her, and she goes, "Ah! Can't believe I."
Welcome back.
Please don't ever mention this to anyone.
The guy just has a smile to his face. I don't think I have many people to talk to you about that.
Meanwhile, Kira secretly writing down in the corner.
He kind of just like saying Kyra. And I think you'll be fine.
Yes, I'm definitely not writing it down. With the eyes.
There is a chest.
Oh, it's a lot.
It's a bronze chest.
Right, so what's in it?
I haven't opened it yet.
Well, let's open it.
Wouldn't it be rude if we opened it though?
They're dead.
Are you sure?
He looks down at the statue. Yes.
Well, anyway, come over here so we can look at this chest.
All right, I look at the chest. What do I see?
All right, so it's a bronze chest. I imagine you're going to open it.
Yeah, is there like a lock on it or anything, or is it good?
No, it's not locked.
Okay, I'll open it.
Right, and inside, first, this would, Alu, are you holding on to detect magic, or did you stop concentrating? Because that's kind of maybe a factor.
I am still holding on to it.
Okay.
It's only been within 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, so I'll start with what Andros sees. Andros, inside here, there's weird-looking rock, as well as 100 gold, 75 platinum, and a key. Alu, that rock is radiating evocation magic. So, with flavoring your spells detect magic, you can define what color evocation magic is. Like, each spell type will radiate different in your vision. Evocation is like spells like Sending, Fireball, spells that like shoot stuff for the most part. Conjuration is summoning spells. Divination is spells that you would use to like predict or look on things from far away. There's like a bunch of different schools of magic. But what...
I feel like evocation would be purple.
Alright, so the sending stone is radiating purple.
Wait, could it be smell instead? Because Alu has a keen smell.
Sure. It's your spell to flavor. What does evocation smell like?
I'll get back to you on that. I'll have to ponder it.
Okay.
Weird rock. But Andros does take the key. And I guess I'll just take all the other content and show everybody else.
Yep. And I will host that in general. That's the total amount, of course.
Very well. Octavius.
Yes.
I believe we found the key that we were looking for to free that guy's father. Now we just need to find where he is.
Excellent. Yes. Let's
And
continue the search.
also, I found this weird-looking rock.
Weird looking rock, you say?
Kind of pulls it out and shows you.
What is that, friend?
Beats me. I found it in a chest. Doesn't look like any gem I know of.
Interesting.
I will say this, Alu, you do have the identify spell. You could, since you know it's magic, use that to identify what this is. It would cost a spell slot, or I believe clerics are also ritual casters. You could take like 10 minutes to use the identify spell and not use a slot. But the choice is yours. Lou?
Unsure.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you and the rest of the group wants to do. Like, you could say, hey, I could figure out what that rock is/does, but we'll have to take 10 minutes. Or you could just say, I can cast the spell, which will be the casting time for it, but you lose a slot. And it's your choice if you want to use the slot or ritual casting. I find, as a caster, ritual casting is better if you have the time to do it, because then you get to save the spell slot.
We do have the time to do it, so I might as well do ritual cast.
Yeah.
Go right for it.
We also get back with the party.
Alright.
How's Kaya and his lover's quarrel?
That's a good question. Kaya, how are you doing? Did you run after her, or are you just staring in the hallway, letting her go?
Just trying to run back to her.
Alright.
Wait, don't get on that train.
I was just
Cue
getting
the Disney Channel music as I'm running after her. I don't know where they are on this part of the map still.
Yeah, give me a second here. I have to grab the token, because I just deleted it because I thought she was gonna leave the situation entirely, but hold on.
I had to at least try. Otherwise, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
It's true. Again, getting some real Casablanca vibes up in here.
What's Casablanca? I feel like I should know this one.
It is this incredibly old movie from the black and white era. I've never seen it, but I know it's about like two lovers or something, and one of them is getting on a plane or something. And
Here's looking at you, kid.
There's a whole. Yeah.
Play it again, Sam. There's a whole.
At one point, the guy says to the lady, "You can get on that plane, but you'll regret it for the rest of your life," or something like that. I know very little about Casablanca, but I know like some of the lines.
Classic movie.
You're making the greatest mistake of my life.
Oh, and are you bringing Sunny with you, or are you leaving Sunny downstairs?
Yeah. Let's keep Sunny with me.
Okay.
Sunny would be concerned that I just run away.
He's concerned about her mom. Alright, and I've put you up on the upper left part of the map.
Alright. My token does not have light, but I don't need it for an RP scene.
There, now you should be able to see.
Alright. I'll just run back to her. Rebecca.
What do you want?
I'm just trying to apologize for everything. For us tricking you, or doing all this. We have a good reason why we're here and doing everything, but just know everything that I've said and that we talked about, it was all real. Everything I've said.
How do I
really meant
know
it.
that it was real? How do I know that wasn't just another trick that you played on me? I mean, you got me to like you and your friends already. Or that elephant did, or whoever cast it. I can't trust you. Alright? If you're going to let me go, let me go.
I know. If you want to go, you want to, but all I can really ask is maybe a second chance, or just know that everything I've said was real. This is not a trick.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
18.
Insight. Natural 20. She just turns around. She stops for a second. I need some time away from you. I don't know what might happen in the future, but I don't want to see you ever again. Maybe that'll change. She looks at you for a brief moment, but I doubt it.
Holding back some tears, but just takes a deep breath. Well, at least I got my piece out. And just pet Sunny. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Let's get back with the others.
She pushes her head on your hand. Looks up at you.
You know, Sunny, sometimes you just gotta, even though things get rough, and it's hard to let go sometimes, but you have to at least say your piece. And even though things will turn out painful and not the ways that you want, but I don't really know what this lesson is. Just know that I have no regrets. I've done what I can, and everyone's their own person. You can't force them to like you or anything.
Unless you have fast friends. For like the span of an hour.
Unless you have a steady supply of magic.
Yep, unless you have access to charm spells.
That you always use whenever they're about to break and all of your slots on.
One of the male prisoners pokes her head in. Jeez, that was rough.
You have no fucking idea, man. You have no idea. Oh, I'm done with my scene.
Alright.
I'm getting teary-eyed even though this is a fake relationship.
Aww.
It's okay.
Well, I guess it can't. The thumbnail for this session can't be just Kaya, like I said last session.
So,
Yeah, sorry, I have to scrap that art.
So, what's this weird art? I mean, this weird rock.
Right, so...
Yeah, about that. What do I know?
Alu, after spending some time focusing on it, however your ritual for Identify goes, you learn that this is a sending stone. This is part of a set of stones that projects a message from one stone to the other. The message has to be 25 words going both ways. The holder of the stone can send a message to the other holder of the stone, and the person with the other stone can do so as well in response. Or vice versa. the Lady of Coins looks. Oh, that's Lay's sending stone. And she shuffles through her stuff and pulls out one that looks exactly like it. I had one like it. When we were on better terms, we would communicate with each other. Now I don't need it anymore if you lot want the other one.
It would actually be really helpful, actually. Thank you.
And she'll hand it off to whoever wants to take it from her.
I will take it. Just give it to a pair of us.
I wish Kaya was able to give that to Rebecca.
It's done. You
But
gotta let
then
this
they
go,
wouldn't get a
Alu.
chance.
She doesn't love you no more.
You have to let it go.
Look,
I let it go.
No, come on.
Alu is just becoming a bit of a mad shipper, admittedly. That's okay.
It's okay yelling. You gotta let this go.
Alright. Well, we still need to find somebody.
Yeah, they said the prisons were down the other way of the hall that from where we were sleeping. Did you get everything that was down here?
There is one last room, but I don't think there'd be anything of note in it. It's Temple of Lutheria.
Oh.
The prison's temple to Lutheria specifically. I doubt they would have anything of value in there.
Let's see.
It's also where the Amazons go to give birth.
Ah. Moving on.
So... I'm debating something here. One, I could move you all... The hallways are narrow, so it would be rough to do it, but I could just move you as a collective group. And then we can go from there.
Do you want us to be in a more collected group?
Yeah,
Make
but
it easy on you?
Like I said, the hallways are narrow, so we'll have to, arrange you down the hallways. And I wager you're all probably gonna be going to the lowest room anyway, so... who's gonna be in the front, and then I'll go from there.
Do you want me to be the radar? Because I might work, but if there's a door in the way, it probably won't.
I mean, go for it. I'll back you up.
Okay.
Right, so I will start with Andros. You're actually pretty close to this section of the map, so let's put you here.
I'm in between dimensions.
Right, Tavius over there. Go to the left, and you will see that area. Meanwhile, I'll start moving everybody else over.
And then it's time.
And yeah, I was thinking about probably ending soon, but do we want to go into that room or save that for next time?
I'd say go into the room and have a little thing.
Yeah, introduce you at the very least to who is in there.
Yeah, because ending in a hallway is kind of an awkward end.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you picked it up, but Leia, as she was being turned to stone, cursed a very specific name. I don't know if y'all heard that.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember her saying a name.
And I will put that in general. It was Mox. And I believe that is how it's properly spelled.
Who the hell is Moxana?
And you just say that out loud now while you're here?
Yeah.
The Lady of Coins will say, don't worry about it.
Alright.
And I'm all worried about it now.
Just a tad bit worried about it, but if you don't want to talk about it.
She rolls her eyes. It's my name, alright? My actual name.
Well, it's a lot catchier than Lady of Coins.
Well, the Lady of Coins makes it a lot easier to do my business without people realizing it was me. Do not speak a word of that to anyone, please. It could jeopardize... Well, I mean, when I take the throne, she'll look pointedly at Darine. I guess it won't matter anymore.
We'll leave this room. Mox.
Thank you. Right? You see a door directly in front of you. I'll move everyone down so I can squeeze in Kira as well. Boop. There we go. All right. And the door is not locked, so if you'd like to open it, by all means. This grand room is flanked by two elements along one wall. Fires blaze with a massive forge. Along the opposite wall, there's a pool of cold, clear water. An anvil stands halfway between the two walls, and a pile of bronze rubbish next to it reflects light from the fire. Upon closer inspection, the heap of bronze is half-finished mechanical birds the size of men. The room's only occupant is a male cyclops with strange hands. He has 10 fingers on each. One of his legs is chained to a ring on the floor. It seems you have found Steros' father, Bront. And he looks at you. Who are you lot?
We're here to rescue you.
Oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting this.
Your son sent us.
Steros? Goodness, the last time we spoke was at Praxis.
Well, he's on our ship.
And he'll start moving toward you. Let's get out of here by all means. Oh, wait a second.
The chain.
Yeah, he jangles. Right.
I'm assuming there's a lock.
Yep. You know, and it's funny, the key you have is just the right size, it looks like.
Oh, no way.
I know. You're floored.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna unlock it. Just...
Feels good to be able to move around again. Oh.
Well, don't get too excited. It's a little cramped in the hallway.
Yes, it's going to take some time to get me out of here with the hallways as they are. It was a pain in the ass to even get in here in the first place, let me tell you.
I can only imagine. Nice to meet you. I'm Andros.
Nice to meet you, Andros. And he puts down his gigantic hand, realizes, oh, right, and like puts out 2 fingers for you to shake.
He kind of just takes it, shakes it.
Now, before we go, if any of you would be interested. He walks over to the wall, and there's a shield with a symbol of Luthera emblazoned upon it. This was going to be a present for Queen Thessalia, but fuck her. It's yours.
Oh, cool. It's very nice craftsmanship, too.
Thank you. It's some of my best work, even if I was forced into it. I'm going to do a good job regardless of the bad situation I'm in.
I'm a bit of a crafter myself, so I can appreciate some fine work.
Interesting.
So we'll pick up the shield. Well, does anybody want a shield, or?
Above game, this is a +1 shield.
A +1 shield. I have one of those.
You do? You have a cool golden lion shield.
I mean, yeah, that one too, but like, you know, the important one's a +1.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Got
Might
better
never
stats.
give you any magical items ever again.
Hey, you know. Gotta have that AC.
We can give it to Alu. They can use shield.
Would it be useful?
Yes.
More armor.
Yeah.
You get
No,
+3
but like,
armor.
no, but because of Alu's Loxodon,
You can just
Wait.
strap it to your arm.
Yeah, it's not armor, it's like a item.
Yeah. It just
oh,
adds
true, because it's an
onto your...
item, not an armor. Then
Can
yeah, sure, I'll
Loxodons
take
use
it.
Shield.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure
your-
you can.
Loxodon has an issue with armor, not with shields.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a piece of
Okay.
equipment.
Then yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the Loxodon stuff because I just noticed it does mention a shield. Thick leathery skin when you aren't wearing armor. Your AC is 12 plus your con mod. You can use your natural armor to determine your AC. If the armor you wear would leave you with a lower AC, a shield's benefits apply as normal. Okay, so yes, you can use the shield. And
Wait.
+1.
Just get extra defense. Nothing wrong with that, Alu.
Give that to Alu, and let's get the heck out of here. Maybe if those basilisks are still around, maybe we can harvest some of that, more of that saliva.
So, Alu, a +1 shield gives you +2 to your AC.
It'll be
Okay.
3.
So whatever your AC is now, it is 2, or you add 2 to it.
Well, it'll be 3 because it's +1.
Yeah,
Is
Oh
it
no, wait,
literally
I'm
called
sorry.
+1 shield? Beautiful.
Shield. While holding the shield, you have a +1 bonus to AC. It's weird, because I'm looking at it. It says +1 shield. It says that blurb, but it says AC 2.
Yeah, AC 2, comma AC +1. So it's a AC 2 shield and it's a +1 bonus.
Okay. And yes, it
That's
is
what
your
mine
AC
says.
+1. So whatever your armor class without the shield is, while wielding the shield, you increase it by 1 point.
I think I got it.
So let's
Anyway,
see.
I dragged over the +1 shield.
Your armor class, for some reason, is set to 11, and I'm pretty sure that isn't right.
Like mine says, while holding this shield, you have a +1 bonus to AC. This bonus is in addition to the shield's normal bonus to AC. So the shield normally has a 2, and this has a +1 on top of that.
Plus your con. So you're...
Did it already do the +1?
No, it changed your armor class, but it didn't do it correctly.
Yeah,
you
sometimes
are
Roll20 will do that if you apply new armor to yourself.
Oh, yeah.
So you were at 14. With the shield, you are at 15. I just fixed it.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so I imagine now that all that's left is to get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
So,
Dodge.
the only other
Like
thing...
I will, in a moment.
The only other thing left at the Isle of Themis to do, Moxena brings up, is her sister, Queen... I just said her name, too. What the hell? Queen Thessalia, who is more than likely going to be at the secret temple here. Now, you could technically drive the boat over there, but that's a big red flag and is going to get all their attention. You could try to be a bit more subtle about it, though. Get on land and then try to approach it that way. Maybe with a rowboat or something. Like, get the rowboat you made to make landfall ride around the coast for a little bit, which will take a while. But it's not as obvious as the giant fucking longship driving directly toward the temple.
Knock, knock.
Hey, guys! We're coming to kill your queen! What? Get ready! But doing it the stealthy way is also probably going to take you about... I'm going to say about a day. This is a big a big island after all. And if you're going along the coast, you're taking the long circuitous route to the temple.
Okay.
Yeah, we could probably bring the ship as close as we can before we get noticed, and then take the rowboat. It'll still probably take the day's time, but
yeah. And the temple is on this island over here. Or there's all these rocks in here as well. So yeah, you can more than likely make it within a day. But I think with that, it's time for us to end the session here.
Hell yeah.
That was quite the session, to be sure.
Was that enough to get our fame up, or do we still have to overthrow the queen?
No, this doesn't get your fame up yet.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Let's see. I'm trying to keep track. This is the second island you've been to on the in the Cerulean Gulf, correct?
There was Scorpion Island,
and then
there was
this
Chimera Island.
Oh, and Chimera. So yeah, this is the third one actually.
There's Scorpion, Fire, and then Chimera.
Oh.
Okay. So fourth.
We leveled up after the Chimera.
Yes. Okay. And that would have made your fame go up as well, going through 3 islands. Cool. All right, but let's start going around the horn here. Let's start with Than. How'd you like the session tonight?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I had fun. You know, I got to hit stuff, and you know, there was a lot of lovers' turmoil over there, but you know, we went through it, and can't wait to see what happens next. You'll see me usually on the Last Night's channel.
Hell yeah.
Probably going to be playing the Forest and maybe some other upcoming project. And I'm also working on a module, as usual. Still hard at work on that, so be on the lookout for it. And that's me.
All right. Hey, Broden, how'd you like tonight's session?
Just having fun, you know. Just gotta kick back, relax. A lot of stuff happened, but you know, Kaya will be okay. Just give her time. Just gonna hang back and be a little more quiet. But she's still here.
Man, this session had it all: combat, turtles, frogs, drama. What's not to like? Something for everybody.
Yeah, I'm sorry, yelling, for ruining your thumbnail.
It's fine. I can just make a different one.
Right, and hey, Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hey, it's me. Guys, guess what? I'm actually back streaming again. After all the work stuff, I'm back. So, I know, right? Ridiculous. Trying to stream 2 or 3 times a week. Next stream's probably gonna be Saturday. Do a nice long stream, maybe play some Dark Souls, do something fun. But a good time tonight. I did nothing.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird combat.
It was an episode of all time. But I I dashed into rooms and then I never swung. But anyway, good stuff. And I've also got some stuff in the works, some cool project stuff I'm working on. So hopefully that'll be popping up soon. And doing some collab stuff with Than and others, and having a great time. It's a great way to stay in shape.
I hear that, yeah. All right, and Yelling, what do you have going on?
Let's see, what do I have? I have art. I do art streams. Yee. I also am making music on the side, which is will be truly revealed. If you watched my stream yesterday, you would have noticed interesting music going on in the background. Granted, it's very temporary, but it works for the sake of a stream, so yeah, I do stuff.
All right. And of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. On Monday, I stream with Deluna13 as we go through Pokemon Heart Gold Randomized Metalock. We've just made it to the Pokemon League. This is it. Will our teams get wiped? Will we have to use 3 revives? Will we be victorious? You'll have to tune in to find out. Tuesdays, you could catch Royal Hoshi, myself. Oh wait, I messed up. I did the wrong command. Velia.
Revelade.
There we go. You can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Deluna13, Chocolate Zombie 101, and Hey Mr. Rabbit as they go through the Revelia. They have gone to one of my favorite places in the module, the Dastardly Disco. You'll have to tune in and see what that's like, but let me tell you, I'm pretty jazzed about it. I can't wait for them to get in. It's really gonna rock everyone's world, but, you know, they're not gonna just waltz on in there. You know, it's gonna be pretty tricky, but they'll have to take a swing at it and see if they can manage to make it through.
Oh my god, all the puns.
Mm-hmm. And fun little note, some of the music genres I used puns for there are rooms that are in the dungeon. But, you know, you'll have to tune in on Tuesday to see which ones were, in fact, rooms that they'll be going into. And that was just me on the fly. And, you know, there were 2 puns I didn't read, so I think some of those got redeemed in there. Unless someone wants to redeem more puns, I could end us off with more puns. But let me continue through my stuff. On Wednesday, we just finished Twilight Princess, so we're now going into the Fallen Hero timeline, which means we're going to be starting with A Link to the Past. I've never played it. Well, I've never played it all the way through. I think I've played the beginning of it, but I don't remember anything else, so I probably haven't finished it. I know kind of what to expect because I've seen other people play through it. On Thursdays, we can catch our heroes here. They're gonna take on the Queen of the Amazons and instate a new one, whoever that might be. You'll have to tune in and find out how they do against Queen... I literally just had it up. I struggle to remember her name. Thessalia. Queen Thessalia. Will Queen Thessalia and her forces be able to topple our party, or will the reverse happen? And who are they going to instill as the new Queen of the Amazons? That'll be next Thursday. And tomorrow, you can catch myself and Deluna13 as we go through Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. We are nearing the end, but I'm going on a fucking treasure hunt, damn it! There are chests I haven't gotten, there are puzzle pieces I haven't gotten, and gosh dang it, I'm gonna get all that treasure. I am a half dragon. I need those treasure chests. You all don't understand. I need them. Even if it's nothing I'm going to use. Anyway, with that said and done, yes, I would very much like to make the Ultima weapon. That's going to probably require some farming off screen, but, exactly, Bubba, exactly, you get it. But, with all that said and done, let us find someone to raid. Let's see. Rabbit's playing Vigil. You know, I haven't actually raided.
We live?
We live.
We leave it.
What is this gonna roll? I just clicked on the name. Is this initiative? Okay, my bad. Alright, you can ignore that.
No, that's...
Having the weirdest sense of deja vu.
I was like, I just opened the sheet. What the heck?
That will be considered for later. For something.
Oh, great.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
We never roll initiative for Slur anyway. Just takes on mine. So who cares?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, we're rolling initiative? Okay, let me roll.
Oh no.
Should we just have a train of just rolling initiative?
I mean, you could. You are going to be heading into a fight. And your tokens are all right there.
I forgot to hit the thing and then hit the thing. Let me try that again. Hit the thing and then hit the thing.
I see Kaya's rolling for a boar. Interesting, that.
Damn, that was an 18 wasted.
It sure was.
Oh, it's fine.
Don't worry, I'll consider this for initiative later. You are, after all, going to be heading into a battle, like I said.
Yeah, might as well get it right now.
But I do need that for the future.
Are we actually rolling initiative? Okay, shit. My bad.
I mean, you know what? You
Supposed to be a
started it.
joke.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Well, you know, I got the distinct impression who might be going first.
Oh Jesus. I never wanted this. I never asked for this.
Yes, you did.
You kind of did.
Doesn't it
You're
feel
the tank.
good?
Shit.
You're the tank. You always want to go first.
I mean,
Set us up, shield boy.
oh boy.
Oh yeah, I need to clear off the battle map. Boop. Yeah.
Pocket turtle.
I don't think this is going to be the order y'all are going to be marching in with, but before we properly get started, I'm going to bring you to the battle map so you can arrange yourselves.
Wait, what happened? We didn't do a recap.
No, this is just pre-game stuff we're doing. I figured get this out of the way now, before we do the recap and all that jazz. I'll bring you back to the landing page. I just want to have y'all in the proper marching order you're going to be using.
No, that's not.
Interesting.
I was gonna say, why is my health not 50? Man, I thought, no, this is not Tuesday.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
Oh yeah, yelling. We got a long rest after the last thing, so if you need to heal anything.
Okay. It looks like I'm already healed though, so.
All right.
All I know is I'm always up front somewhere.
Literally nothing happened last time.
Oh, Draco, you're still doing the thing with the turtle? What I told you about it?
Yeah, that could work theoretically. I do like that, since they are able to squeeze into any space like an inch. It's just in the shell of the stone turtle.
Wait, are you rolling that it's still in there, or is it hollow?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoa.
I mean, it disappears after an hour.
Theoretically.
Spicy.
Do we just have a fire elemental grenade then?
Maybe. You don't know.
Well, correction. Alu has the grenade.
It's true.
Oh
What?
no.
If, again,
You have the turtle.
if Alu knows.
Hot potato.
As far as Alu knows, it's just a weird stone turtle they happened to find in the prison.
True, I don't think any of the characters would know, would they?
Nope. That is most definitely above game knowledge. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
I feel like based on what I remember from last session above game, I don't think there's an elemental coming back in this.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, who knows?
There definitely might be an elemental coming back on this fight.
But the elemental that was in the turtle would have been called off.
I have more than one elemental.
So I'm saying that the turtle doesn't have the elemental in it anymore. Because the spell would have been called off.
Okay.
So it's just a random turtle stone husk.
Well, Jacob said theoretically, so we don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe it's empty. Maybe it's not. Only time will tell. I mean, unless it never breaks open, in which case you're fine.
You found a stone turtle. It is warm to the touch.
Certainly would be.
It's like a Dark Souls item.
Yes, actually.
You'll be cool to use. What about you?
Oh.
You'll be fine to use.
Actually, the thought just occurred to me. Where should I put Andrea? Air quotes. Would they be up front?
That's 15.
I think so.
13.
I mean,
Yeah.
they've been a pretty good scout.
Yeah. Alright, so I think I have your marching order set. I'll have to do some setup of my own, but I think it's time for us to finally move to the screen proper. And I believe someone volunteered as tribute for the recap this evening.
Yes. Okay. Easiest recap ever. We stayed in the barracks for a while the fire elemental did their thing. After a bit, we got bored and decided to go downstairs. After that, I don't know, there was apparently people turned into animals. Like, I think Andros turned into a frog. There were goatlings that were like other animals, I don't know. Then the Bedusas looked at each other, turned each other into stone. We kicked the shit out of whatever the hell her name was. Oh, it doesn't matter, she's dead now. So one of the sisters is dead, but now we also went and freed Steros' father from the prison, so one of our missions is complete. Me and Rebecca had a falling out, but it's okay, I'm fine.
And this was where I put my love, if I have any.
It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyway, now we are moving on to another part of the island where we have to we'll find the third sister and hopefully defeat her.
Alright. Take your point of inspiration. Okay, so I've got all the information I need, and now we can freely move ourselves back to the island of Themis. I do need to roll some initiative when the time arises, but I'm going to rule after the prison. You all go back to the Ultros to drop off Bront so he can have a warm reunion with his son and get the rowboat ready to properly make your way over to the Sacred Temple. And of course, get some rest. Is there anything you wanted to do while you were resting, or is it just going to be rest and then hop straight into going toward the temple?
I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Can I retroactively try to harvest at least one vial from the basilisk saliva?
I'll allow it. Roll survival.
I'll give you a bark inspiration for this too.
9.
What's your bardic inspiration?
My bark inspiration is what is it at this level?
An 8.
6. Bark inspiration. Yep, it's a D8.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Okay, that's significantly better. So, unfortunately, these basilisks have been dead for a while now, but with a little ingenuity, you do manage to get some saliva out of it, but you have to get your hands a little dirty in the process by, like, not only shoving the vial, but your whole hand in there, hoping to scoop up anything of value at this point. But you do manage to get it.
I shoved 2 Amazons into, like, a wall. I don't think I care at this point.
Probably not, no. You got a lot going on, huh?
Yeah, Kara's in a weird headspace. Just silent the entire time. Alright, so we have 1 cure of petrification.
There we go, that'll work. And just for the sake of ease, I put this little rowboat on the map to show your progress.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Flippy floppies.
Rock the boat, don't tip it over. No one knows that one?
No, I know.
I do.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby.
Oh, in our school we had a version of it where it's like, rock the boat, don't tip it over. Rock the boat, don't tip it over. And I'm just gonna make up a name. Hey, Jessica! Hey, what? Can you rock the boat? No way. Can you rock the boat? Okay. She slides. She get up a horse and rides. She wants you and you to rock the boat too.
Yeah, no, I never heard that.
This is the stuff we did in a playground back in like grade school.
Interesting.
Dang, I can't remember anything from grade school if I'm being real.
That's
Yeah,
like
right.
the one thing
It's a
that
blur.
was like glued into my head so hard. I don't know why.
Here's what I remember from all of my time in schooling. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's it.
There.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only
Very
school thing
valid.
I remember. And cell walls are made of cellulose. I don't know why specifically those 2 things, but they are the 2 things that stuck.
I mean, the only thing that stuck in my mind from elementary school is the Dare song.
What's the Dare song?
Oh boy.
Here we go.
You do drugs, you do drugs, don't you?
I mean, I know of Dare as a program, and I like loosely remember it existing.
There was a song. I am not going to sing it because I have people around me.
Aww. No Dare sing along tonight, Chad. I'm sorry.
Well, it's because we don't have the Dare line with us right now.
It's true.
Yeah, where's Andros?
Only Andros
Valid.
could do it. So that does bring up a good point. I forgot to mention that, huh? Than might not be able to make it tonight. He might hop in later, but Andros is going to be on autopilot.
Hey, sir, you do your research on his character sheet.
Yep, I've got
It'll be fine.
I've got the character sheet, and I, for the most part, understand how Andros work. Key point.
Punch.
Punch. Sunbolt. 360 no scope Neji ability.
Hell yeah. Key points. All the key points.
Yeah.
Burn them immediately.
Don't forget, solar flare.
It's true.
Solar
He
flare.
does also have solar flare.
Hell
Pocket
yeah.
Sun.
Pocket Sun. I will say, if any of you are curious enough to, while the boat is moving, you can look on the land to see if you notice any animals or anything.
I want to do
Fuck
that.
it.
Perception.
Oof.
Nat 20 on the other side.
Damn.
I don't care. I'm way too sad for this shit.
Ah, that's a shame, because Tarlet, you do manage to notice on the coast a bunch of weird, giant, leathery creatures with a horn on its face wandering by. It's grazing, occasionally going up to the edge to take a sip of water from a watering hole nearby. Obviously, it's not drinking straight from the ocean. That would be stupid.
I point towards the creature and look at Ailu. Cousins?
That is racist.
And it looks like this.
I don't believe you've done this.
Carla,
I
what
mean-
the actual shit?
Tarlo
That is
commits a
extremely
microaggression.
Give me
Look,
one good reason why I shouldn't shove you into the water right now, Tarla.
could you your favorite aunt? Question mark?
It's a deadpan look. You don't think your solution is good enough?
Kaya slowly starts pushing Tarlo to the side of the boat.
No, just continue rowing.
So, if you paid much attention, Kaya, you would have the rhino as a potential wild shape form. Right, you got
Can I
giraffe
point out to
and
everybody?
rhino. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Well, they probably did see it because of what Tarlo said.
Yeah. That was what my ruling was since you brought it up. It is a challenge rating 2. I don't know if you get that yet with wild shape.
My max is 1.
Okay, so it's a little above your pay grade. Although polymorph...
Unless I find a way. Oh, yeah. Through polymorph, or there's a way to increase my wild shape powers, but
Meanwhile, giraffe, on the other hand, I believe is, like, lower. And you did get giraffe from earlier. Yeah, giraffe is 1/4.
okay, so I can't do that. I can only do 1/2. 1/2, and it cannot fly.
Well, no, you can do
But
that,
it can
because
split.
1/2 is more than 1/4.
Well, I'm just saying what my current parameters for wild shape right now.
Ah,
Up to 1/2, and they
So
cannot
we're-
fly.
You said rhinos was a challenge rating 2?
yes.
I can make one.
Turn someone into a
Conjure
rhino.
animal.
Or conjure a rhino. That is a very good point.
Totally gonna give Andros PTSD.
Let me... In Player's Journal. Let me give you access to... Because I realized I never gave you access to Giraffe. Even though that is a form you could take. There we go. You should, in theory, have the ability to find Giraffe in there. Alright, but... So how do you want to go about going toward the secret temple? Or sacred temple, excuse me. Because...
Secret tunnel.
First, let me reduce all my time clocks here. Oops.
Oh yeah, that's still a thing.
Yep. Y'all have
I
stuff
lost
that's
track.
being made. You're on 38 days until the Oath of Peace runs out.
Soon I will have my hoverboard.
And you know what? I might as well read those off too. The hoverboard is 33 days out. The moonsicle is 13 days.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna get a moonsicle.
Is that a popsicle but with the moon?
No.
Maybe.
No. Well,
If you like the taste of metal and silver.
I like my version better.
let's see. Where is the intel I'm looking for here? I don't think it's there. Where are you? Probably in here. Okay, Eastern Bay.
Is there a way we could try to stealth with on the canoe or?
Amazons who guard the temple. Here we go. So,
Through the mountain.
Moxena, because she did tell you her name before, informs you that the main entrance of the temple is on a small rocky outcrop of the island above the high tide line. There are two secret entrances that are underwater that could be used by someone who's willing to confront a Hydra that's guarding those entrances.
Nope. No.
We
Yeah.
just dealt with the Hydra.
Well, you don't want to go for round 2 with the Hydra?
No.
No, this one's in the water so it can breathe.
It's true. It's very true.
We would be at a disadvantage in the water because we can't just cheese it by dropping a fire monster on top of it.
Also accurate, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I doubt I could do the air elemental or water one.
the secret entrance would be, you know, better for stealth, but more dangerous. Absolutely. Whereas the front entrance is... You can go through, but they are going to see all of you coming in. Or they might not see you right away.
How many of us are there?
Well, let's see. Let me go to the battle map. Boop-a-doo, because that's where we have everyone laid out. So obviously Kira and Moxena are with you because Moxena wants to be part of this raid. There's all of you, which makes 5. There's the 2 baby dragons, which they don't take up too much space.
Oh, yeah, so 2, level 3.
Actually, I also need to see how much space the rowboats take up, now that I think about it.
Or
Or
how
how
turn
many
2 people invisible. Yeah, or I can turn 2 people invisible, so yeah.
I can. I
Make
mean,
it-
when we feel it's appropriate, I can pass without a trace.
Let's see, rowboat. Okay, 8 people can fit on a rowboat, so you should be fine. 5, 6, 7. Technically, you have 9 people, but, like, the baby dragons can hang out on people's shoulders, so I'm not gonna make it you have to use 2 different rowboats, because that would be silly.
And the baby dragons can fly.
Yeah. Hold on, everyone. We gotta get the baby dragons their own rowboat. Too many.
They need their own car seats.
It's true.
Too many dragons. Too many dragons.
Hey, Alec, does Solar have a swim speed? Because Sunny has a burrow speed. It's like, do you have anything? Does Solar have anything weird like that? Because they have walking and flying.
I mean, he is a silver
All I
dragon.
have is speed and fly. I don't see anything else on it.
I know the
burrow.
one with the swim speed is the amethyst dragon.
I thought one of the metallics also had a swim speed. I mean, I know the brass one has the burrow speed, like you said. Sunny would have burrow speed.
Yeah, the amethyst one. Because last time I did this, I had a amethyst dragon, and that one had a swim speed and could breathe in water.
Gold can swim. The copper ones have climb, which doesn't make sense because, you know, they can fly.
I mean, if they really wanted to, they could climb a mountain, I guess. That'd be the only thing they could climb, but...
I mean, sure.
If they...
Or climb a hoard of treasure.
A really big mountain of
Or,
treasure, I guess. No, you know, sometimes you don't want to fly, sometimes you want to climb, I guess. Sometimes your wings are tired, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna give my wings a little rest. I've been flying for hours, and I'd like to just climb, you know?
It's not wing day, okay?
Yeah.
It's like day.
I just flew in and boy, are my arms tired.
Exactly.
I wonder with that logic, if Artemis trained enough, can he get a climb speed? It's a copper dragonborn.
That makes sense to me.
I don't think so. I mean, I suppose anything you could train to, it would just take a lot of time and effort. And, like,
Trying to
do
help
you
you out,
want to
man.
spend the time?
No. Moving on.
Alright. So, I find it strange how the module has this set out. So this is mostly going to be off of my dome, because there isn't official entry for the Sacred Temple, but it doesn't tell me what the inside looks like. It tells me that the ceilings are 10 feet high, unless otherwise noted, and that all the rooms and hallways have a single brazier hanging from the ceiling with continual flame spell that provides light. But I don't have a map for this Sacred Temple at all.
Welcome to the Dome Zone.
So I don't know if they expect me to just come up with an entire dungeon off the top of my dome. So I'm gonna be real with you, that's not happening. You know, let me just pull an entire dungeon out of my ass, it's fine. I got this.
Yeah, it's fine.
So,
Just use, what is it? The D and D version instead of D and D version? Where you just create as if it's a one-shot.
well,
You know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
No, is there a program for this?
It's like a free version that's like online somewhere. It's a PDF. Hold up. Now I need to find it again.
Just grab like a modular dungeon and like use like encounter tables or something.
I mean, I suppose I could do something like that,
Probably.
but I've got a much...
Module's really bad about just like, oh, fear of the mind. It's like, fuck you.
Isn't that
Is it with
the one that you're talking about?
an
Just gives you
N?
like the description of the of an area.
So, like,
No, it's like it's meant to be like specifically for one-shots.
I know there's like an AI program someone was working on where it like makes a dungeon like drag and drop style.
Shoot, okay, this is gonna bother me. I know I have a paper version on my desk. Be right back.
Okay. So, you know what, while we wait for that, I just realized last session, or a while back, my last time streaming, there were 2 pun redeems that I never did, so
Oh.
I think yelling was one of them. Fortunately, they're not going to be here to hear this, but 2 goldfish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Why can you never find elephants when they hide in the trees? Because they're so good at it. That wasn't really a pun, but it is in the dad jokes book, so that one was just a bad joke.
Having the weirdest sense of deja vu.
Did I read those?
I honestly thought it was supposed to be because they have long trunks.
You know what? I might have read that one already, because my bookmark I had in here fell out, and I didn't know where I left off, so I grabbed a random page. Because I remember another pun that I've already read that I saw on a later page. So
it might have been those 2 in the same order. It might have been on a different stream, though.
I don't think I read these 2. I used to have a job collecting leaves. I was raking it in.
Huh?
And what happens if a frog parks illegally? They get towed.
Ah, there it is.
I should have just kept my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Great.
That's fine.
Great,
We got 2 extra puns. Went well.
Chat, don't you do it.
I mean, I suppose if anyone in chat wanted to, there is a 500-point redeem where you could get more puns.
Dare you?
I wanted to hear something like that. I mean, I wouldn't interrupt the gameplay of the game, but we're waiting. But, oh, hey, look at that.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I coughed.
Why do crabs never give to charity? Well, because they're shellfish creatures. Why couldn't you hear the pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Well, because the P is silent.
Classic.
Oh, look. A third one.
By fan.
Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words.
Hey.
Why fan? Why?
I mean, it was the perfect opportunity. How could you blame him?
You get in here, suffer with us.
We use that joke at work a lot because electricity a lot of times hums, and one of my smart-ass engineer coworkers was like, "You know why they hum? Because they don't know the words." It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And everyone thinks like, "Oh yeah, smart guy. Like, tell me, please." Like, it's like, "Oh, it doesn't know the words." Oh, okay, great.
Is that like his favorite joke too?
Oh,
that he always
exactly,
uses?
exactly. Yep. Every time.
Man, my stream manager on my phone is acting really weird. It says I'm offline, but it also says I've been streaming for at least 33 minutes. So I don't know what to believe.
You are online. I am watching your stream, so.
It's true.
Yeah, same here.
Well, maybe if I leave and come back in, it'll fix it? Okay, yep, that did it. Completely leaving Twitch and going back. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
What?
There was like
I heard some
weird static.
That could be, you might have either heard, Smokey sneezing, or it's something else completely.
Okay, it was probably that.
Somebody's mic something.
Because, like,
Did you,
Alex said,
did
it
you
was
pick
like
up your
a...
mic or something?
It sounded like someone was blowing into the mic at the very least, so it was probably the sneezing thing, yeah. Hey, Than, feel free to hop in if you can. And Yelling, you missed it. The other day when, you redeemed a pun I didn't read when I read some puns while you were gone.
Ah.
Because I felt
read
guilty.
more puns while I was AFK?
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like the smart thing to do.
Fair. I couldn't find the thing immediately, and I'm like, I'm not wasting more time for this.
No worries.
So I'm back.
We're gonna Theater of the Mind this, or what were you working on?
Basically, we're going to Theater of the Mind. You walk through the temple. It looks somewhat similar to the prison. Obviously, it's different. Not being a prison, this is a temple. So, it's a bit more artistically crafted than the prison, but it's very similar architecture. It goes from, like, a cave into an actual structure inside the cave. And weirdly enough, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people in here. You get the feeling that maybe they've been alerted to your presence after the whole prison debacle, not being able to hear from there, or perhaps someone went to check when you weren't realizing, or they've seen your boat. Somehow they know you're here. And eventually you find yourselves in this big altar room, where standing at the altar with 5 of her personal guards is Queen Thecilia, excuse me. Ah, I see my sister has brought her whelps. And she looks to... Let me grab her token, because I realized I didn't grab her token. Oopsie-doo. Where is she? Dareen. Ah, and it seems the past has come back to be part of this. Dareen, I told your mother I wouldn't kill you until you come of age, but here you are, of age. So my oath no longer applies. Are you here to surrender, or is this going to get messy?
Looks around. Is she talking to us?
Yes.
What?
What is this surrender word you talked about?
Unfortunate. Violence it is, then. And if... Boop. Let me add her into initiative as well as her troops. And we're going to change up the music a little here.
And Tara's going to make sure every time she looks in the direction of the Medusa to either look at the feet or the breasts. Never the eyes.
Look, I'm not here to judge your taste, but okay.
Are you into feet or
Why is...
Roll20
is acting...
I don't have time for your stupidness.
What?
I don't have time for your stupidness right now.
Damn it, Roll20's acting...
appreciate your phrasing there, friend.
I need to figure out how to fix this, because every time I click on a token and try to drag it forward, it's causing the entire screen to scroll, and I don't know why it's doing this. It's going to make it really hard to actually do this combat.
Are you on the right layer?
Yeah, I'm on the token layer. And I can grab the tokens, it's just making the entire screen move instead of the token when I try to drag and drop it.
Weird.
Just try to refresh, see if that fixes.
Okay. Alright. Also, let's get the Amazon ladies in. I'll do just a regular old refresh.
Well, fuck. Well, Arterius, you're not going first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see if that worked. Okay, yeah, now it's working. That was weird.
Probably because the new update.
Yeah, it must be. Alright, now let's take everybody to the battle map. Alright. Now that I know Finn is here, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't mess up while playing as Andros. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit more. There we go, now everyone can see everyone. It's weird that the turn order isn't showing up for chat, though.
It says count 7.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the 2, but I'm just gonna refresh.
Yeah, maybe if I refresh chat's vision, it'll give everybody their stuff.
It popped up for a moment, but then it changed back.
Descend. Okay, let's see. Yeah, same. When I refreshed it, like showed all of them, and then it. Maybe because we rolled initiative on the opening map.
Yeah.
So you just manually put us back in, or?
Probably.
Could do that. Add a turn. Add a turn.
Oops.
Add a turn. Add a turn. Add a turn. Oh yeah, and I never rolled the NPCs in. And now there's no music playing for chat. Damn it.
Hell yeah.
Curse, you roll 20?
We love technical difficulties here. Love it.
So let's see here. Kaya was 21.
21.
Alu was 16. Tarla.
16.
Also 16. Okay, so we'll have to figure out which one of you has the higher dex in that instance.
I do.
Probably Tarla.
Or Tavi's...
Alu has a -2.
Alright then.
Yeah,
And
my initiative's -2.
this was 13. Okay, so now that's all fixed. I just have to get rid of the old ones. Junk you, you go away, you go away, you go away. And now we resort it all in descending order. Perfect! Okay, now they're set up, but still there's a music issue going on.
I had that too for a second, so I went to the settings. I made the master volume go all the way up and back to where I had it, and the music started playing.
Settings, audio, video, master volume. I mean, I have that maxed already, but let's bring it down and then back up. I didn't seem to do anything. I mean, all I can really do is keep refreshing or exit and come back in. I apologize for the technical difficulties, everybody. It happens.
If you have parents who are doing it wrong, I just read that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just the way of the orphan blowing this to you. Yeah, I'm already doing it wrong then. I mean, my mom's still around. Unfortunately, that means I can't do the orphan fist properly.
I mean, who's fisting orphans? Wait.
And this is where I put my parents.
If I had them. Okay, if I leave and come back in, will that fix everything? I hope so. Okay, there we go. Now the music is finally playing. I just needed to leave and come back in.
Rotonic's just being glitchy today.
Yeah, I guess so.
Actually, I go back to your sheet again.
There we go. And let's zoom out so everybody can see everybody. Alright. So, first up would be the Amazon Warriors. Amazon Warriors!
Hell yeah, do it.
Oh, well that's a shame. I have to open all the sheets again because I refreshed. Damn it.
Haha.
Okay, so we'll start with Amazon warriors. I'll grab Queen Thessalia.
I like the new measure tool.
Yeah.
You can do like AoE stuff.
Measure tool, you can also do squares, circles, cones.
Yeah, I can do my cone of cold and all that kind of shit, the breath weapon, all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, so
Look
you're
at that.
using the new toolbar. Gotcha. I have not upgraded to new toolbar yet.
It's badass.
Wait, how you